I Beowulf, an Anglo-Saxon poem. To the Fight at Finnsburh, a fragment. Contents Preface PG Preface Title Page Preface to the 4th ed Note to the 3rd ed Note to the 2nd ed Note I Note 2 Argument Beowulf I 2 3 4 v 6 7 8 9 x 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 x x x x I x x I 23 xziv x x v x x v I x x 8 x x x x x x x x I x y x x x I x xziv x x x v x v x 8 x XLI The Fight at Finnsburh List of names Notes Glossary A B C D E E A E A E O E O F G H I O L M N O O P R S T U U W Y Y Finnsburh Corrections. Preface to the Project Gutenberg edition of Beowulf. This text is a corrected version of the 4th edition of Harrison and Sharp in its entirety. It comes in 2 basic versions. The base version, available in 8-bit, Latin 1, text and HTML, presents the original text as printed. This file contains the original version. It preserves the source text's idiosyncratic use of accented vowels with the exception of y circumflex, y, which is replaced by y acute, y, to fit within the Latin 1 character set. Manifestly unintentional errors in the text have been corrected. In general, this has only been done when the text is internally inconsistent. For example, a quotation in the glossary does not match the main text. Forms that represent deliberate editorial choice have not been altered, even where they appear wrong. For example, some of the markings of vowel length do not reflect current scholarly consensus. Where an uncorrected problem may confuse the reader, I have inserted a note explaining the difficulty, signed KTH. A complete list of the changes made is appended at the end of the file. In order to make the text more useful to modern readers, I have also produced a revised edition, available in Unicode, UTF-8, and HTML. Notes from the source text that indicate changes adopted in later editions have been incorporated directly into the text and apparatus. Further, long vowels are indicated with macrons, as is the common practice of most modern editions. Finally, the quantity of some words has been altered to the values currently accepted as correct. Quantities have not been changed when the difference is a matter of editorial interpretation, for example, Gast versus Geist in L102, etc. A list of these altered quantities appears at the end of the list of corrections. Your browser must support the Unicode character set to use this file. To tell if your browser supports the necessary characters, check the table of vowel equivalents below. If you see any empty boxes or question marks in the revised columns, you should use the basic version. Explanation of the vowel accenting in general. Harrison and Sharp use circumflex accents over vowels to mark long vowels. For ash, however, the actual character A represents the long vowel. Short ash is rendered with a umlaut, A. The long diphthongs, O, A, etc., are indicated with an acute accent over the second vowel, eo, ea, etc. Vowel equivalents in different versions. Revised a with diaeresis Latin letter a with diaeresis Latin letter a Latin letter a Latin letter a with circumflex a with macron a with acute a with circumflex a with macron a with acute a with acute a with acute I. Beowulf, an Anglo-Saxon poem. To the Fight at Finnsburh, a fragment. With text and glossary on the basis of M. Hayne. Edited, corrected, and enlarged, by James A. Harrison, LL.D., Lit. D. Professor of English and Modern Languages, Washington and Lee University, and Robert Sharp, Ph.D. Lips, Professor of Greek and English, Tulane University of Louisiana. 4th edition. Revised, with notes. Ginn and Company, Boston, New York, Chicago, London. Entered according to Act of Congress in the year 1883, by James Albert Harrison and Robert Sharp in the office of the Librarian of Congress, at Washington. Dedicated to Professor F. O. March, of Lafayette College, Pa, and Frederick J. Furnivall, Esquires, founder of the New Sharks Society, the Chaucer Society, etc., etc. Preface to the 4th edition. The favor with which the successive editions of Beowulf have been received during the past 13 years emboldens the editors to continue the work of revision in a 4th issue, the most noticeable feature of which is a considerable body of explanatory notes, now for the first time added. These notes mainly concern themselves with new textual readings, with here and there grammatical, geographical, and archaeological points that seemed worthy of explanation. Parallelisms and parallel passages are constantly compared, with the view of making the poem illustrate and explain itself. A few emendations and textual changes are suggested by the editors with all possible diffidence. Numerous corrections have been made in the glossary and list of names, and the valuable parts of former appendices have been embodied in the notes. For the notes, the editors are much indebted to the various German periodicals mentioned on page 116, to the recent publications of Professors Earle and J. L. Hall, to Mr. Esserbrook, and to the Haynes-Sassin edition of Beowulf. No change has been made in the system of accentuation, though a few errors in quantity have been corrected. The editors are looking forward to an eventual 5th edition, in which an entirely new text will be presented. October, 1893. Note to the 3rd edition. This 3rd edition of the American issue of Beowulf will, the editors hope, be found more accurate and useful than either of the preceding editions. Further corrections in text and glossary have been made, and some additional new readings and suggestions will be found in 2 brief appendices at the back of the book. Students of the metrical system of Beowulf will find ample material for their studies in Sivers' exhaustive essay on that subject, Beatrage, X 209-314. Sassin's edition of Haynes' Beowulf, called the 5th edition, has been utilized to some extent in this edition, though it unfortunately came too late to be freely used. While it repeats many of the omissions and inaccuracies of Haynes' 4th edition, it contains much that is valuable to the student, particularly in the notes and commentary. Students of the poem, which has been subjected to much searching criticism during the last decade, will also derive especial help from the contributions of Sivas and Cluj on difficult questions appertaining to it. Volker's new edition, in the Grelin Bibliothek, is of the highest value, however one may dissent from particular textual views laid down in the Berechtigte text. Paul and Brown's Beatrage contain a varied miscellany of hints, corrections, and suggestions principally embodying the views of Cluj, Kosijn, Sivas, and Bug, some of the more important of which are found in the appendices to the present and the preceding edition. Holder and Zupitzer, Sarrazin and Hermann Moller, KIEL, 1883, Heinzel, Anzeiger FD Alterthum, X. Geering, Zachus Zeitschrift, 12, Brenner, Eng. Studien, 9, and the contributors to Anglia, have assisted materially in the textual and metrical interpretation of the poem. The subject of Anglo-Saxon quantity has been discussed in several able essays by Sivas, Sweet, Ten Brink, Anzeiger, F.D. Alterthum, V. Cluj, Beatrage, 11, and others, but so much is uncertain in this field that the editors have left undisturbed the marking of vowels found in the text of their original edition, while indicating in the appendices the now accepted views of scholars on the quantity of the personal pronouns, me, we, ge, he, the adverb new, etc. Perhaps it would be best to banish absolutely all attempts at marking quantities except in cases where the miss has them marked. An approximately complete bibliography of Beowulf literature will be found in Volker's Grundriss and in Garnett's translation of the poem. James A. Harrison, Robert Sharp. Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA, May, 1888. Note to the second revised edition. The editors feel so encouraged at the kind reception accorded their edition of Beowulf, 1883, that, in spite of its many shortcomings, they have determined to prepare a second revised edition of the book, and thus endeavor to extend its sphere of usefulness. About 20 errors had, notwithstanding a vigilant proofreading, crept into the text, errors in single letters, accents, and punctuation. These have been corrected, and it is hoped that the text has been rendered generally accurate and trustworthy. In the list of names 1 or 2 corrections have been made, and in the glossary numerous mistakes in gender, classification, and translation, apparently unavoidable in a first edition, have been rectified. Wherever these mistakes concern single letters, or occupy very small space, they have been corrected in the plates, where they are longer, and the expense of correcting them in the plates would have been very great. The editors have thought it best to include them in an appendix of corrections and additions, which will be found at the back of the book. Students are accordingly referred to this appendix for important longer corrections and additions. It is believed that the value of the book has been much enhanced by an appendix of recent readings, based on late criticisms and essays from the pens of Sivas, Cluj, Kosijn, Holder, Volker, and Sweet. A perplexed student, in turning to these suggested readings, will often find great help in unraveling obscure or corrupt passages. The objectionable A and A, for the short and the long diphthong, have been retained in the revised edition, owing to the impossibility of removing them without entirely recasting the plates. In conclusion, the editors would acknowledge their great indebtedness to the friends and critics whose remarks and criticisms have materially aided in the correction of the text, particularly to Profs. C.P.G. Scott, Baskerville, Price, and J.M. Hart, to Professor J.W. Bright, and to the authorities of Cornell University, for the loan of periodicals necessary to the completeness of the revision. While the second revised edition still contains much that might be improved, the editors cannot but hope that it is an advance on its predecessor, and that it will continue its work of extending the study of Old English throughout the land. June, 1885. Note I. The present work, carefully edited from Haynes' 4th edition, Paderborn, 1879, is designed primarily for college classes in Anglo-Saxon, rather than for independent investigators or for seekers after a restored or ideal text. The need of an American edition of Beowulf has long been felt, as, hitherto, students have had either to send to Germany for a text, or secure, with great trouble, one of the scarce and expensive English editions. Haynes' first edition came out in 1863, and was followed in 1867 and 1873 by a second and a third edition, all three having essentially the same text. So many important contributions to the Beowulf literature were, however, made between 1873 and 1879 that Haynes found it necessary to put forth a new edition, 1879. In this new, last edition, the text was subjected to a careful revision, and was fortified by the views, contributions, and criticisms of other zealous scholars. In it the collation of the unique Beowulf Miss Vitellius of 15, Cottonian MSS of the British Museum, as made by E. Kolbing in Herrig's Archive, BD 56, 1876, was followed wherever the present condition of the miss had to be discussed, and the researches of Bugg, Beiger, and others, on single passages, were made use of. The discussion of the metrical structure of the poem, as occurring in the second and third editions, was omitted in the fourth, owing to the many controversies in which the subject is still involved. The present editor has thought it best to do the same, though, happily, the subject of Old English metric is undergoing a steady illumination through the labors of Schipper and others. Some errors and misplaced accents in Haynes' text have been corrected in the present edition, in which, as in the general revision of the text, the editor has been most kindly aided by Professor J. M. Garnett, late principal of St. John's College, Maryland. In the preparation of the present school edition it has been thought best to omit Haynes' notes, as they concern themselves principally with conjectural emendations, substitutions of one reading for another, and discussions of the condition of the miss until Volker's text and the photographic facsimile of the original miss are in the hands of all scholars. It will be better not to introduce such matters in the schoolroom, where they would puzzle without instructing. For convenience of reference, the editor has added a headline to each fit of the poem, with a view to facilitate a knowledge of its episodes. Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA, June, 1882. Note 2. The editors now have the pleasure of presenting to the public a complete text and a tolerably complete glossary of Beowulf. The edition is the first published in America, and the first of its special kind presented to the English public, and it is the initial volume of a library of Anglo-Saxon poetry to be edited under the same auspices and with the cooperation of distinguished scholars in this country. Among these scholars may be mentioned Professors F. A. March of Lafayette College, T. K. Price of Columbia College, and W. M. Baskerville of Vanderbilt University. In the preparation of the glossary, the editors found it necessary to abandon a literal and exact translation of Heine for several reasons, and among others from the fact that Heine seems to be wrong in the translation of some of his illustrative quotations, and even translates the same passage in 2 or 3 different ways under different headings. The orthography of his glossary differs considerably from the orthography of his text. He fails to discriminate with due nicety the meanings of many of the words in his vocabulary, while criticism more recent than his latest edition, 1879, has illustrated or overthrown several of his renderings. The references were found to be incorrect in innumerable instances, and had to be verified in every individual case so far as this was possible, a few only, which resisted all efforts at verification, having to be indicated by an interrogation point. The references are exceedingly numerous, and the labor of verifying them was naturally great. To many passages in the glossary, where Heine's translation could not be trusted with entire certainty, the editors have added other translations of phrases and sentences or of special words, and in this they have been aided by a careful study of the text and a comparison and utilization of the views of Kemble and Professor J. M. Garnett, who takes Grain for his foundation. Many new references have been added, and the various passages in which Heine fails to indicate whether a given verb is weak or strong, or fails to point out the number, etc., of the illustrative form, have been corrected and made to harmonize with the general plan of the work. Numerous misprints in the glossary have also been corrected, and a brief glossary to the Finnsburh fragment, prepared by Dr. W. M. Hand Brown, and supplemented and adapted by the editor-in-chief, has been added. The editors think that they may without immodesty put forth for themselves something more than the claim of being retranslators of a translation. The present edition is, so far as they were able to make it so, an adaptation, correction, and extension of the work of the great German scholar to whose loving appreciation of the Anglo-Saxon epic all students of Old English owe a debt of gratitude. While following his usually sure and cautious guidance, and in the main appropriating his results, they have thought it best to deviate from him in the manner above indicated, whenever it seemed that he was wrong. The careful reader will notice at once the marks of interrogation which point out these deviations, or which introduce a point of view illustrative of, or supplementary to, the one given by the German editor. No doubt the editors are wrong themselves in many places. Beowulf is a most difficult poem, but their view may at least be defended by a reference to the original text, which they have faithfully and constantly consulted. A good many cognate modern English words have been introduced here and there in the glossary with a view to illustration, and other addenda will be found between brackets and parenthetical marks. It is hoped that the present edition of the most famous of Old English poems will do something to promote a valuable and interesting study. James A. Harrison, Washington and Lee University, Lexington, VA. Robert Sharp, University of Louisiana, New Orleans. April, 1883. The responsibility of the editors is as follows: H is responsible for the text, and for the glossary from written on, S for the list of names, and for the glossary as far as written. Argument. The only national, Anglo-Saxon, epic which has been preserved entire is Beowulf. Its argument is briefly as follows. The poem opens with a few verses in praise of the Danish kings, especially Sild, the son of Sif. His death is related, and his descendants briefly traced down to Rugger. Rugger, elated with his prosperity and success in war, builds a magnificent hall, which he calls Heorot. In this hall Rugger and his retainers live in joy and festivity, until a malignant fiend, called Grendel, jealous of their happiness, carries off by night 30 of Rugger's men, and devours them in his moorland retreat. These ravages go on for 12 years. Beowulf, a thane of Hygelac, king of the Goths, hearing of Rugger's calamities, sails from Sweden with 14 warriors, to help him. They reach the Danish coast in safety, and, after an animated parley with Rugger's coastguard, who at first takes them for pirates, they are allowed to proceed to the royal hall, where they are well received by Rugger. A banquet ensues, during which Beowulf is taunted by the envious Finnsburh about his swimming match with Breca, king of the Brondings. Beowulf gives the true account of the contest, and silences Finnsburh. At nightfall the king departs, leaving Beowulf in charge of the hall. Grendel soon breaks in, seizes and devours one of Beowulf's companions, is attacked by Beowulf, and, after losing an arm, which is torn off by Beowulf, escapes to the fens. The joy of Rugger and the Danes, and their festivities, are described, various episodes are introduced, and Beowulf and his companions receive splendid gifts. The next night Grendel's mother revenges her son by carrying off Estur, the friend and counselor of Rugger, during the absence of Beowulf. Rugger appeals to Beowulf for vengeance, and describes the haunts of Grendel and his mother. They all proceed thither. The scenery of the lake, and the monsters that dwell in it, are described. Beowulf plunges into the water, and attacks Grendel's mother in her dwelling at the bottom of the lake. He at length overcomes her, and cuts off her head, together with that of Grendel, and brings the heads to Rugger. He then takes leave of Rugger, sails back to Sweden, and relates his adventures to Hygelac. Here the first half of the poem ends. The second begins with the accession of Beowulf to the throne, after the fall of Hygelac and his son Herdred. He rules prosperously for 50 years, till a dragon, brooding over a hidden treasure, begins to ravage the country, and destroys Beowulf's palace with fire. Beowulf sets out in quest of its hiding place, with 12 men. Having a presentiment of his approaching end, he pauses and recalls to mind his past life and exploits. He then takes leave of his followers, one by one, and advances alone to attack the dragon. Unable, from the heat, to enter the cavern, he shouts aloud, and the dragon comes forth. The dragon's scaly hide is proof against Beowulf's sword, and he is reduced to great straits. Then Wiglaf, one of his followers, advances to help him. Wiglaf's shield is consumed by the dragon's fiery breath, and he is compelled to seek shelter under Beowulf's shield of iron. Beowulf's sword snaps asunder, and he is seized by the dragon. Wiglaf stabs the dragon from underneath, and Beowulf cuts it in two with his dagger. Feeling that his end is near, he bids Wiglaf bring out the treasures from the cavern, that he may see them before he dies. Wiglaf enters the dragon's den, which is described, returns to Beowulf, and receives his last commands. Beowulf dies, and Wiglaf bitterly reproaches his companions for their cowardice. The disastrous consequences of Beowulf's death are then foretold, and the poem ends with his funeral. H. Sweet, in Wharton's History of English Poetry, Volume 2. ed. 1871. Compare also Ten Brink's History of English Literature. Beowulf. I. The Passing of Scyld. What? We gardena in Geerdegum ed Sinninga rym gefrunnen, who a with circumflex ellingas ellen frumadon. Oft Scyld sphinxi inoritum, 5 mun gum maudo settler ofti. Exodial, siang erist where fee sieft funden, he a with diaresis s frofrogibade, we ox under walknum, we amindum a with circumflex h, a with diaresis t himi wilcra ymb sitendra ten of rad hiran scold, gumban gilden, a with diaresis t was god sinning. A with diaresis mifra was after send giang in geerdum, one god sendi fulch to frofra, firania von jate, 1 5 a with diaresis t high air drugan old orlis lang while. Him a with diaresis slif freer, vulders wield end, world for jaff, Beowulf was brum, blade wide sprang, sild zefra scede landum in. 20 swasil giang gume, god juicine, fromum feogifchum on fader wine, a with diaresis t hein on yuld eft juanigan will Jesus, on wigcum, leod jelliston, loft dajum seal 25 inches mga jewire man jean. Him a with circumflex scyld jwat to jeskap while fila our afrin on free and wire, high hine with circumflex at baron to brims pharaoh. Swas Jesus, swa he self bad, 30 enden wordum we old wine sildinger, leof land frumalang art. Latin letter aer at he stod our inkt stefna, Isaac and Utfus, Elinges fa, Eladone with circumflex leof Neden, 3-5 Bega Britain on Beam Sipes, Mayon be mast. Latin letter aer was madma fila, of Feawegum freight wa gelided, eni hidai si kimlaka seal gegaiawan hildwa epnum and he wajum, 40 Billum and Burnham, him on beam lag madma manigo, a with circumflex him mid scolden on floats it fear juitan. Nalas high hein lasan lacum tauden, ed gestronum, on a with circumflex didon, 4-5 e hein at from sieft for onsendening nova e umbor wasendi, a with circumflex g white e high him a setten segen gilden he of a hefod, letten home biran, giafen on garsek, him was geomorspho, 50 men nd mod. Men ne cunnen segen to so silraden d, ha with diaresis le under heo phenom, hua with diaresis m last onfung. To the whole hierot. A with circumflex was on Bergam Beówulf Sildinger, Leof Leod Sinning, long rage 55 Fulcum Gefrage, Fader Ella Huef, Oldora Veerd, a with diaresis t him eft onu he helfdeen, he old enden lifty, Gamol and Girio, Glade Sildingers. A with diaresis m fio a ben for Jerimd 60 in world wokun. Weirada race swan, hieroga and hrga with circumflex r and halga till, hidisi, atilan quen on genus was he ossel finges heels jabedi. A with circumflex was hrga with circumflex re here spread guy fen, 6-5 wigs weir mynd, a with diaresis t him his wine magas jawn hidden. A with diaresis t sao geogo juiox, magodrit misel. Him on modbern, a with diaresis t heel rect haten wold, medo on misel men juicine, 701 yul du berni frugi frunnen, and Latin letter aer on in ar neil jadalen gian gum and ealdum, swylc him god sealed. Buton Fulksker and Fierum Gumina. A with circumflex ic wide gefrign we ork jabanon 75 mani graham Latin letter aegeg and dissen middengeard, Fulksted freight one. Him on first gelompedra midyuldum, a with diaresis t hit where eel giro, he lana maist, scop him he ought namen. See his words Jewy ald wide hafty. 80 he beert any alet, begas daled, sinket simnel. Silverfate he and horngiup, he a whilma bad, lan liges, any was hit len j with circumflex gene with diaresis tseecg hetum swarianate 5 after wall any waknan scold. A with circumflex se ellen geist fulch rage geolude, se in strum bad, a with diaresis t he dogara jewam dream jehid ludn in heel, Latin letter aer was harpan swig, 90 swutol sang scopes. Sagdi seece from sieft firan reckon. CWA with diaresis A with diaresis TSE all mitiga yoran wort, light bor hooten wang, swa water bebj, G set sidrig sun on and monen 95 leoman to leot land bwindem, and gefreit ward folden cites leomum and leafum, lif eek jeskiep sinna jehwilcum, ra equis hwiafa. Swa with circumflex drit gumen dreamum liften 100 e digleis, a with diaresis t in ongen firen fremen, fiend on hell, was se grimmer gast grendel haten, mayormerk star pa, se moras he old, fen and farsen, fifel sin seat 1051 silig where weirdod while, shion him si pend for scryfen hafti. In Cain's sin 1 quilm juric, dritten, a with diaresis se he able slog, ne gefi he Latin letter aeref Latin letter aehe, ac he hein fear forak, 110 mitard for main mansin fram. Anon antidrasil onukan, eotenas and Ylf and Orkneys, swiles gigantes, a with circumflex we godvinnen lang rage, he him a with diaresis esleen forgield. 3 Grendel's visits. 115 Jwat a with circumflex neocean, siang nitbecum, he and Huses, who hit our ingdeen after beerage jabun haften. Fand a with circumflex Latin letter aer in elingagidrit sweffen after symbol, sorgen econ, 121 sieft wera. Wit unhologrim and gradig gerosinawaz, riok and ai, and on rast genum retig egna, anon eft jwat he remig to ham faran, 125 mid Latin letter ae wolfil wicca neosen. A with circumflex was on utten mid dage Grendel's g craft gumamundin, a with circumflex was after wist wop up our hafen, Meisel Morgan Sweig. Mayor Eden, 130 Ellinger God, Unbelsat, Olodar SW, Egn Sorge Dri, Siang Hie with Diaresis S Lan last so Edon, Wagon Gasts, was a with Diaresis T Juin to Strang, La with circumflex and longsome. Nas hit Lengra Fyrst. 135 ACYMB ein nit eft gefrimmed more Bila mer and no mian 4 Latin letter AEHE and Firen, was too fast on A with circumflex M. A with circumflex was EA with acute Findi, E himmels huajerum la karast sot, 140 bed after Baram, A with circumflex him jabik not was. G sagd slce swiotolan takn helegnus het, he old hein siang fyr and faster, sea with diaresis emphian d at wand. Swarixid and we writ 1145 anawi elam, a with diaresis t idle stod husa salist. Was seo hwil meisel, 12th wintertide torn geolud wine sildinger, Wiener Jewelken, Sidra Sorga, Forum Siang where 150 Yulda Bernamundin C, Guidum Geomor, A with diaresis TTE Grendel 1, while we HRGA with circumflex R, Het Nazwag, Firen and F Latin letter AEHE Fila Misera, Singale Sace. Sib any wold 155 we manna Juan Migens denagafi or Bilo Fioran, Fio Ingian, any Latin letter aer nanig white enawinan oft bor hutrabat tubanan formam, atolaglaca etendi was, 160 de orc de skewer duke and geogosi ormade and sired. Sinnit he old mistige moras, men any cunnan. Hwyda helrun and hwyafdum skro. Swafila firina fiend mansines, 165 atolanganja, oft gefrimmed herdrano, hierotiadode, sink phage sail swertum nitum, no he one gifstel gretan most, mum formatode, any his min wis, 170a with diaresis t was reek meisel wine sildinger. Modes Breaker. Monigoft Gzart Rice to Rune, Radi Hoot Head on, What SW for hum salist where we faragrirum to Gifreman. 175 Willem High J and at Hag Tre Thumb Wigwiarunga, Wordum Bay Don, A with diaresis T him gast bono Geus Gifrimad we Edrium. SWYLC was Uhira. Henra Hyht, Helgemunden 180 inches Modsvan, Mitard high any con, Dada demand, any Wiston hydritan god, any high hu hiofina helm herian any con, Vuldas woldend. Wabi with diaresis me sealer slnen sol biscufen 185 inches for sfa with diaresis frofreni winan, with juan dan, well ba with diaresis emo after d-dage dritten sician and to fade of mum frial wilnian. 4 hijlax thane. Sway with circumflex male seramaga helftens 190 singola sea with acute, ne mit snotter ha with diaresis le ween on wenden, was a with diaresis t juin to sw, la with circumflex and longsome, on a with circumflex leod become, nyd racu n grim, nit beel were mayest. A with diaresis t fram ham gifriden hijlaces egn, 195 god mid gitum, grendels data, se was monsin s migens strangest on a with diaresis dagiuses lives, l and sin. Het himliden godden gegaiawan, cwa with diaresis hegi sinning 200 of a swan rad sician world, maoneden. A with circumflex him was manna if 1s fat him snotteria solas lyt Juan logon, a he him leothware, huetan higarofn, hi el so edon. 205 half dse goda gear to leoda sempanjgaran, ra he senest finden mit, 15 sum sund voodoo sot, sek wisad. Lagu craftig mon, land gemirq. 210 fyrst forge what, floater was on bat under borge. Born as gearwell on Stefan Stigen, streamers vunden sundwi sandi, segas baron on bermnaken bor hoot freitwet, 215 g0 gatalik, guman ut skufen. Whereas on will s voodoo bunden. Jwat a with circumflex of a waeg home windy gefized floater famig heels fugulgelicost, a with diaresis tymb and tide resto gauze 220 vunden stefna jwaden hafdi, a with diaresis ta with circumflex lendi land jezawan, brimclafublican, borgas steep. Side sae nasses, a with circumflex was sundliden, eolets at nd. Anon upray 225 wedra leod on wang stigen, sae voodoo silden, seerken recedon, chijwado, god an sedon, a with diaresis se him lady a with acute e verden. A with circumflex of wheel gc weird sildinger. 230 SEE home clafu heelden scold, Biran of a bulkane bor hoot randers, FYRD serufus licu, hein FYRWYT brak modje higdom, what a with circumflex men warren. Jwat him a with circumflex to waro which riden 235 egnvragraze, rumyum quet migen voodoo mundum. Meal wordum fragn, what sinden ge0 habendra burnham wood, eas bronten seal of a lagustrat leiden quimon, 240 hider of a holmes helmus baron. Ic was nd seta, aeg weird he old, a with diaresis t on land denal renanig mid sip herge cian ne me hoot. No herkukor cuman ongunnen 245 lind habendi, nege leafens word g fremendra gearwell ne wison, maga gemadu. Ne fry c maran gc ola over ioran, on isio asum, sec gonsvam, nis a with diaresis t seld gume 250 wa epnum juirad, nafn him his light leoj, in licken sin. New ICEO a seal from CYN Witten, GEFYR he onen lease soeras on land dina fjörfren. New GE Fiab wind, 255 mil nd, min gera en field jet, a fostis salist tujkan, hwanani oracum sinden. Vida errand. Him yieldister and swored, roads weiser, word hord on leak, 260 wysynt gumsin eskia to leod and hijlaces here geniatas. Was min fader fulcum geced, ord fruma ekju haten, chabade wintra warn, he on week hverf, 265 gamol of geardum. Hein Gearware Geman White Enna Well HWYLC White G and D Oran dot. We are holden Hij Laford in, Su New Helftens, Sician Quimon, Leo Gebergian, Wes U Uslarian a God. 270 Haber we to a with diaresis Maeron Mysel Aaron D Denegarfrian, Ne seal Latin letter A Udin Sumwison. A with diaresis sic when. U worst, gif hit is, swawi slice segan hidden, A with diaresis T mid sildingum cric nat hwylc, 275 dio goldade hater, diorcum nitum exon unknen, new and ra fyl. ICA with diaresis shrga with circumflex armaga rums van raid gelaran, who he fraud and godfian do for sweat, 280 gyf him edwenden ifrus gold belu wabizagu, bot eft cuman and a with circumflex seer wilmus colran vura, oea si anglia for rage, rea with acute nyd ola. Enden Latin letter A Avuna 285 on Heested Husa Salist. Weird Malude, Latin letter AER on which Satomitan Forhoot, Latin letter AEGHWA with diaresis RES seal serp SCYLD Wigger Jeskadwitten, Worder and Worker, SEE Wellens. 290 ICA with diaresis T Jaya. A with diaresis T is hold weirod free and sildinger. Due to 4 biran wappen and jwaju, ICEO wisige, swils IC magu egnas mine hate we fienda jehwan floatanio ern, 295 night ia wedden nakan on sandi eram hielden. A with diaresis T eft biervalagu streamers leofen manon voodoo vunden hals to wedemers. G fremendrus swilcum guy phoebe, 300 A with diaresis T1 hild raise halgig. Dueton him A with circumflex fran, floater still bad, si omod on sail sidf med scyp, on ancra fast. Eopholic Siononavolya Biran Geroden Gold 305 Far and FYR Herd, Fur Weird He Old. Gmd Grumman, Guman 1 Eton, Sigan at Somn, A with diaresis Thy Sal Tambrid Guatalik and Gold Far Ungaitan Mitten, A with diaresis T was 4 Mayorist Fold Windham 310 Reseda under Rodum. On A with diaresis MSE Rika Bad, Lixt Se Leoma of Alanda Fila. Him A with circumflex Hilda a Horf Modigrator Hoot Get I Hoot, A with diaresis T high him to mitten Gegnum Gangen, G borna sum 315 Wig Juan D, word after CWA with diaresis, male is me to fran. Fader all wilder mid Astafamoic Jehield Saji Sundi. IC to SAE will, we WRA with circumflex rod weird hielden. 6 Beowulf's speech. 320 Strit was stan far, stig wisard gumum at Gadaria. G burn scan heard Hondlesen, our ing iron song in Svam. A with circumflex high to Silphium in Hyra Gria Gitwam Gangen Quimon. 325 Seton Saim side Sildus, Rondas Regn heard we A with diaresis S recedes wheel, buggen a with circumflex to bents, burnen ringdon, G0 gumina, garas stadon, sae manasero, sumad at gadaria, 330 ask hold eufen greg, was se iron rit wa epnum juyorid. A with circumflex Latin letter aer long ha with diaeresis le orit magas after ilum fragn, huonen theurgia ge fat sildus, grage circun and grim helmus, 335 here siefter heap, iceum regres are and ombit. Necic eledi jus manig men modiglicron. When I see a with diaeresis tge for lenco, nuls for raxum, ac for hydrimium hrga with circumflex are sotten. 340 him a with circumflex ellen rofan sworid, len quidra leod word after sprack, heard under helm, we synt hyglaces baud geniatas, Beówulf is min nama. Will I see a second sooner helftens, 345 mearum eden min erandi, aldranum, gif he us janan while, a with diaeresis t we hein swagoden gretten moton. Wulfgar melud, a with diaeresis t was wendler leod, was his mods for main gum geced. 350 wig and wisdom ica with diaeresis s wine denagar, frien silding a frinnen will, bega Britain, swa ubina Eden mayen ymbnnes, and ea with circumflex and swear drujken, 355 emi se goda adjufanens. Huerfe with circumflex raidless, Latin letter aerhrga with circumflex arsat, eld and unarmed his eologidrit, eodelenrof, a with diaeresis t he for eclum gestard denagar frien, ce he dugu. 360 Wulfgar melud to his wine dritten, Hosinden Gefford Fioran Cumin of a Finnsburh to leod. 1 Yuldeaston orit magas Beówulf nemna. Hy benen synt, 365 with diaeresis t high, Eden min, we moton wordum rixlen, no you him wengitio, nregegen quida gladnian, hrga with circumflex r. Hy on wiggitwam wire inser eologia hootlan, hu se old or d. 370 se Latin letter aem he aorin cum hider wisad. 7 Hrothgar's welcome. Hrga with circumflex arm melud, helm sildinger, ic hein ce knitwasendi. Was his eld fader echt haten, a with diaeresis m to ham for Jarfrulgia to 375 Angan dotter. Is his e for a new herd hercumen, sot holden wine on sagdene with diaeresis tsae lendi, a with circumflex e gif cetas gear to firidon yuda to ants, a with diaeresis t he retiges 380 manamigen craft on his mundgripe he aorof hab. Hein halig god for our starfum us on sandi, to west dinum. A with diaeresis sic when hab, we grendels grier, ica with diaeresis m goden seal 385 for his modus madmus bowden. Bou onu fest, hat higin gan, cian sibjadrit sumad at gadaria, chesaga himik wordum, a with diaeresis t high sint wilcumen denagar leodum. A with circumflex we duru heel 390 Wulfgar eod, word in a beard, eohet second sigedritten min, old or east dina, a with diaeresis t he lucan and ge him sindanova sae wilmus, heard higen d, hida wilcumen. 395 new ge moton gangen in eorum gugia torwam, under here Grimmen, hrga with circumflex argesian, alter hildboard her unbidian, voodoo wall siefters, word ginges. Araze with circumflex se reka, ymb heinring manig, 400 rylc egna heap, sum Latin letter aer bidon, he aerif he olden, swahim se hadar bebeard. Sniadon at somn, a with circumflex sec wizard under herods roth, hydrophiode, heard under helm, a with diaeresis he on heo gestad. 405 Beowulf Maelud, on him burn scan, Seronet seod smiz or ancum wes uhrga with circumflex ahal, iceum hyglaces make and magoegn, hab icem rafila on gunin on geogo. Me where grendelsing 410 on minra ltyrf undin c, sega sae lend, a with diaeresis ts sil standi, rectslister, rinka jehwil comidal and unnit, schionifenliot under heofens had a beholen wheelr. 415 a with circumflex me a with diaeresis t geladen leod mine, a with circumflex slistan, snotarius olas, eden hrga with circumflex a with diaeresis tice sot, foreign hymogens craft min con, self ufasawan, a with circumflex ic of svumquum, 420 far from fiendum, Latin letter aeric 5 jaband, deo tenacyn, and on amslog niceras nits, nero if dri, raquidra n, ween arzodon, fagrandgrimum, and newy grendel seal, 425 we amaglaken, anna geliganing we yrse. Ice new a with circumflex, brego borhut dina, bidden will, eoda sildinger, an rabin, a with diaeresis tumi ne for erwian, wigendralio, 433 wine fulca, new ic us fiaran com, a with diaeresis tic motana and minra eola jadrit, s hadar heap, hierot filesian. Hab ic giezard, a with diaeresis tse aglaca for his one high jumwa epna eneas, 435 ica with diaeresis t on forage, swami hyglaxi, min mondritan, modes ble, a with diaeresis tic swiordbirio e sidnes cyld geoloran to ge. ACIC mid-grape seal von Wifian D and YMB Fiorsican, 440 LA with circumflex we lum, Latin letter AER gelifan seal drittens dome SE hein D nime. When I see a with diaeresis T he will, gif he wielden mo, in a with diaeresis MG silgia tenaleoditan unforhoot. Swahi oft did 445 migen romana. Na you minift hafalan heiden, ac he mi haban hwildrierafan, gif mek dienime, by a blodig wall, Bergian ents, iten jenga unmernlice, 450 merka more hope you, no UYMB mines any ift lices fiorm leng sorgian. Onsend hyglace, gif mek hildnime, begescruder betst, a with diaeresis t mine briost were, ragla salist, a with diaeresis t Israelan laugh, 455 Wellens York. G Latin letter aeawyrd swahiosel. 8 Roth Gartels of Grendel. HRGA with circumflex arm Maelud, helm sildinger, for werfitum u, wine min Beowulf, and for our staffum music sotist. Gisloin fader f Latin letter aehe maest, 460 where he Heolf to handbanen mid wilfingum, a with circumflex hein widra cyn for here brogan haban any mit. Anon he gisat estina fulkava a juilk, sildinga, 465 a with circumflex I see fium we old fulchpninga, and on geogo he old gimiris hord burlia, a with circumflex was herga dead, min yuldra magan lefijangdi, ben helftens. Se was betra on ic. 470 Shuane with circumflex F Latin letter AEHE fioing god, send dic while fingum of a waters HRYCG yield madmus, he me as swur. Saw is me to segan ons van minum gumina ingum, what me grendel half of 475 no on herot mid his hetang cum, farina gifrumd. Is min flitwrod. Wig heap jwanod, high wyrd for sweep on Grendel's grya. Godie with acute mag one dol skarn de get waffen. 480 verloft jabeert head on beer drunknava elo warjorit magas, a with diaresisti high in beer silbiden wolden Grendel's ge mid grya mega. On was s medo heel on morgentide. 485 drit sildra fa, on dag lixt, eel ben kelu blode bestimed, heel herudrier, art ic holdra las, dier dug, ea with circumflex d forenam. Site new to simland on sulmierto, 490 sij hr sec gum, swarens for wet. A with circumflex was git magum gita at somnon beer silbenk trimmed, Latin letter aersw for sitanio don rium deal. Egnit behold, 495 SCE on handa bar rodanilo warage, sengt sa wort. Scop Willem sang hada on herot, Latin letter aer was lear dream, dugu unlight eldina and widra. 9 Hunferth objects to Beowulf. Nfer melud, ek glaf spern, 500 at photum sat free and sildinga, ornband bejeroen, was him Beowulf ses, modges meer faren, mysel afunka, forani he nee. A with diaresisti in Niger mani frumra on marmidden geards 505 jehedi under heophenom on he sil for use Beowulf, see we breken vun, on sidn saeymb sund flight, Latin letter aergit for lents wada cunidon and for dol gilpondiup water 510 aldrumden. Any ink in igmon. Any leopheny la with circumflex, Boleyn mit saw fullness, a with circumflex git on sundrian, Latin letter aergit egor streamir mumeton, meaton meerstrita, mundum brugden, 515 glidon of agarsek, cheffen amwheel, winter's wilm. Git on waters it seofen nit swanken. He at sundiu for flat, half d mermigen. A with circumflex hein on morgentide on he aoramas home up at bar, 520 on an he gisat swesen el leof his leodum lond brondinger, frialber fageria, Latin letter aer he fulgot, berg and begas. Beert eel we esu new beanstains se gelist. 525 on when I see to ey son ginges, au he aorasa jewa dot, grimra ge, gif you grendels dearst nit long nef yrstenian bidden. Beowulf melud, bernek Jews, 530 what you warn feeler, wine min fer, beeradrunsen ymb breken sprees, sagdist from his esse. Sic tarlige, a with diaresisti mere strengo marinat, earfio on in Niger man. 535 wit a with diaresis tej quadon knitwasendi and jabir tedon, warren began a with circumflex git on geogophior, a with diaresis t wit on garsec ut aldrumden, and a with diaresis t giafnden swa. Haften sword nakod, a with circumflex wit on sundrian, 540 heard on handa, wit unquiren fixus varianten. No he wit from me flodum fearflieten me hoot, ra on holm, no I see from him wold. A with circumflex wit at somnon sae warren 545 fifth nitter fyrst, a with diaresis t unk flod tar draf, wado wheeladi, wedra sealdost, ni pendinit and noran wind he aogrim and wef, rio warren was mere fixa mod onred, 550 Latin letter ae army we lum lixius min, heard hondlesen, help gifrimad, bedo ragel broaden on briostum lag, gold gegaiawade. Me to grundi t farfianska, fast half d555 grim on grape, hwa with diaresis re me guy fi where, a with diaresis tic aglaken ordja eat, hild bill, he a raise forenam mitig meerder mine hand. Expo Ulf's contest with Breka. The feast. Swamek gelum la with circumflexcationen 560 reted on Earl. I see him no dioran swiord, swahit jadif was, nas high Latin letter ae filgifian haften, man for dadlen, a with diaresis t high megan, simbel ymb seton sae grundini. 565 AC on mergen mecum vundi belaf up ligan, swiordum aswefed, a with diaresis t siangna ymb bronten ford brimlendi laid any letten. Leot eastern com, 570 borhoot besin gods, bremus swerdon, a with diaresis ticsa nasas gesian mit, windage wheelus. Wyrd oft near unfaniol, on his L&D. Hurmi gesiled, a with diaresis tic mid swiord of slo 575 nice eras nigeni. No ic on nit gefrugn under heophones wheelf herdran fioten, any on extremum ran man on, hur ic fair feng fiorjadid, siswerig. A with circumflex mech saeb a with diaresis r, 580 flod after pharaoh, on finna land, wadu wheeladu. No ic wit fram me swile crucerona segan hid, billa brogan, breka ne fragit at heolas, any jewellinsa 585 swadi or lice dade gefrimad fagum swiordum. No ica with diaresis s gilp, a unum brum to banan verd, hefod me gum, a with diaresis su in hell sealed 590 wahodriagan, a n wit juge, sec ice to se, su nu ek glafs, a with diaresis t ne fragrendel swafila gryra gifrimad, atola glaca eildranum, no on hierot. Gifen Hijware, 595 Sfa Swa 0 Grim, Swa you self talist. AC he half or on funden, a with diaresis t he a with circumflex f Latin letter ahenef, atol ecgia co leod swe on satan, sige sildinger, nime nyd bad, nanigumra 600 leod denagar. AC he on lust wge, swef on sendi, sex newne to gardinum. AC him gear to seal efo and ellen ungiran uge jabowden. G Latin letter AEF SE Mo 605 to Medo Modig, Schuon Morgan Leota Vilda Ben Resto Gors, Sun Swiegelwert San SCNE. A with circumflex was on Salam since Spritter Gamolfix and Giroff, Gius Gelif D610 Brego Borhut Dina, Jehid on Beowulf Fulches hid fast Raiden Jet. Latin letter AER was Lea Huta, HLYN Swinsode, word Warren Winsum. Eod Wheel Hugh 4, Quen Vgraze, Sinna Gemindig, 615 Gret Goldroden Guman on heel, and A with circumflex Freeliquif Fulga sealed Erist East Dina L Weird, Bad Hein BLNE at Latin letter AERE Beerage, Leodum Leofen, he on Lust GR 620 Simbel and Silful, Sidroff Kining. YMBEO day with circumflexides Helming a Duke and Geogo daily Wilken, Sink Fato sealed, A with diaeresis T Psi Ella Lamp, A with diaeresis T Hio Beowulf, B Groden Quen, 625 Modjungen, Medofel Atbar, Gret Gear to Leod, Goad Ancode Wis Fast Wordum, A with diaeresis Se higher Se Willa Gelump, A with diaeresis T Hio on Inini all Gelif D Farina Frothra. He A with diaeresis T full GR, 630 Walrio Wigger at Wheel Hen, and A with circumflex Guidode GE Gefeist, Beowulf Melude, Bernek Jews, ICA with diaeresis T Horgud, A with circumflex IC on home Gestar, SAE Bat Gzart mid Minra Segajadrit, 635 A with diaeresis TICA Nunga Eora Leoda Willenschwert, OE on Wall Crunch, Fiend Grapam Fast. IC Gefremen Celiolic Ellen, OEND Dagonis Maudu Heel Minjabidden. 640 Am wife A with circumflex word well lickadon, Gilp Quidgeats, Eod Goldroden Freelicufulk Quen to higher Freean Sitten. A with circumflex was eft Swaerin on heel Y words Presen, Ed on Silum, 645 Sige Fulka Sweeg, A with diaeresis T Semningus U New Helften Sician Woldefen Rast. Wistat A with diaeresis Malaken to A with diaeresis Hesil Hildginged, Shuon Hai Sun on Leot Gcian Enemi Huten, 650 E Nipendinitava Eel, Skadu Helma Jesse Pew Scran Quimen, 1 under Walknam. Rodil Aras. Gret A with circumflex Gidum Gumaeern. HRGA with circumflex Beowulf, and him high Elabeard, 655 Winans Dewey Ald and A with diaeresis T word A with circumflex CWA with diaeresis, nay fry C any gum men erelifti, Shuon IC Hond and Rond Heban mit, RY Ondina Butonin UA with circumflex. Half a new and Jehield Husa Salist, 660 Gemin Mro, Migen Ellen C, Wakawirum. Nebe Wilna Gad, Gif Ua with diaeresis T Ellen we ork Aldridge digest. 11 The Watch for Grendel. A with circumflex him HRG A with circumflex Archwat mid his Learjadrit. Eoda Sildinger UT of heel, 665 Woldwig Fruma Wheel Second, Quen to Jabedan Haf D Kininga Wooda Grendel Tugians, Swaguman Gefrungen, Silweird Acetid, Sundernit Behi Old YMB Old Ordina, Eoten Weirda Beard, 670 Hugh Gear to Leod Jauntra Wode Moggen Magnus, Matodes Hildo. A with circumflex he him of Didisen Bernan, helm of Hafilan, sealed his histed sword, Irene assist ombetegn, 675 and Jehielden het Hildgetwe. Jesprak a with circumflex se goda gylp worda sum Beówulf geata, he on bed stige, no I see me and here wa esmam nagran talij jui orca, on Grendel hein, 684 and I see hein swe ord sweban nel, aldra beniatan, aic eel mage. Nat he regoda, a with diaresis he me ongian sli. Rand jehi we, he rof cn jui orca, ac wit on nit skulong 685 sek jufa sitten, gif he jessian deer wig of a wappen, and shion wetig god on swahura hond halig dritten rodim, swahim geme ins. Hild heine with circumflex heodera, bolster on fung 690 alls andleton. And hein ymb monig snellig sa ring silrest jabier. Nanig hera htea with diaresis he anon scold ftier leuphonifrogessian, fulco e frioba, Latin letter aer he afted was, 695 ac high haften gefrunin. A with diaresis higher to Philomichels in a with diaresis winsil waldi forenam, den igia leod. Ac him dritten forjaf wigspeda juiofu, widra leodum frofor and fultum, a with diaresis high fiend hera 700 aints craft ela furkaman, self smittum, s is geced. A with diaresis mitig god manus in eswe old wide fur. Com on wanra nit scran siegejenga. Skier 10 swaffen, 705 a with circumflex a with diaresis horn rect hielden skolden, eel buton annum. A with diaresis was yuldum c, a with diaresis high ne most. A with circumflex mitardnald, se sinskar under siege breden, ac he waxen d ramon and an 710 bad bolgen mod bedwaginges. 12 Grendel's raid. A with circumflex com of more under mistlium Grendel gongan, gods yreba. Mint se manskar manus in s sum bisiru an in sil am hien, 715 wad under walgnum, to a with diaresis se he winrect, gold silgumina, gear wost wis fatum fan. Ne was a with diaresis former s, a with diaresis he recrays ham jesut. Nay for he on old or dagomer ne shion 720 herdran hail, he legnas fand. Come with circumflex to recede ring shion dreamum bedailed. Durusina anon fyr bendum fast, siang he higher fomum ran, orn brad a with circumflex below heidig, a with circumflex he a bolgen was. 725 recedes man. Ray after on fagn fluffian tredode, eod yr emod, him of egum stod lige gillicost leot unfija. Gc he in recede rinka manig, 730 sweffen sibjadrit samad at gadaria, magorinka heap, a with circumflex his monologue. Mint a with diaresis he jadailed, on dagquim, atol aglaca, anra jehwilsis lif we lice, a with circumflex him a lumpen was 735 wist fill wen. Ne was a with diaresis twyrd a with circumflex gen, a with diaresis he ma most manus in esic geneva a with circumflex nit. RSW behi old make hige laces, who se manskar under faragrippum gefahren wold. 740 NEA with diaresis TSE aglaca yulden HTE, AC he gefeng ray formen Ciesla epen rink, slat unwernum, bat ban loken, blod edrum drank, since najum sweel, sinna half D745 and lefijang zeal giffy ormad fet and fomma. For near at stop, name with circumflex mid-hander hygeitign con rast, ray hoot ongen fiend mid-fom. He onfung ray 750 in witancum and weum gzot. Sina a with diaresis t on fundi firina hid, a with diaresis t he ne meet midden geerdzi oran sita on elran men mund gripe maran, he on mode where 7554 hoot on for, no air fram me hoot, hij was him hin foos, wold on heel staflian. Secondia flagidrug, ne was his drotto Latin letter aer, swils he on ilda degamer gemit. Gemundi a with circumflex se go de make hige laces 760 offense pries, up langestad and him fast wiffle. Fine gra bursten, eoten was ut weird, all fure stop. Mint se mera. Latin letter aer he me hoot swa, widra juin dan and on wegan on 765 flean on fen hopu, wist his fine gradui ald on grams grapum. A with diaresis t was geo core s, a with diaresis t se harm scar to herut atia, dryht sil dinid, dinamelum where, ceased windum. Senra jehwilcom, 770 olami lusawen. Yre warrenbergen, re ren weirders. Recht linsode, a with circumflex was wundermeisel, a with diaresis tse winsil wif d he aodierum, a with diaresis t he on rusen ne feel, fagafold bold. AC he a with diaresis s fast was 775 in on and uteniron bendum 0 on cumbis meod. Latin letter aer fram syllabig me du ben gmonig mein gefrage, gold dregnade, Latin letter aer a with circumflex gramen vunen, a with diaresis sne wendener witten sildinger. 780 with diaresis t hit a mid gemet manner inig betlik and banfag tar breken me hoot, lischum toluken, nime liges fa with diaresis m swaljon swall. Sweeg up astag ni wagenier, nadinum stod 785 atalikagisa anra jehwilcum ra'i of wheel wop jehiden, gryle galen gods anzaken. Sige lesen sang, sar Waynigian hell haften. He old hein to fast 790 se manner was midgen strangest on a with diaresis m dages lives. 13 Beowulf tears off Grendel's arm. Null diololio inijinga 1 quilm cuman quicken for laeton. Ne his lif dargas leoda inigum 795 nit tield. Latin letter aer jenny host brag de all Beowulf sealed laugh, wold friedritens for eelgen meires edens. Latin letter aer high me hooten swa, high a with diaresis tne wiston, a with circumflex high juin drugen. 800 herd higen d hild magas, and on heel for jehwan he wanton, Saul second, a with diaresis t1 since goen inigava oran iren assist, gibila nungretenuld, 805 ac he sige wa epnum for sworen hafdi, ega jehwil gr. Scold his old orgidal on a with diaresis m dages life seum lik vuren and se elegast on fienda jui ald fiashion. 810 a with circumflex a with diaresis t on fundi se fila era modes myora manus in firen gefrimad, he was fagwi god, a with diaresis t him se lik homer leastenald, ac hein se modagamag hijlaces 815 half db Honda, was jewerum lefijang dla with circumflex. Lik sa arjabate atolaglaker, him on equal where sindol swiotol, sia now on sprungen bursten banloken. Beówulf where 820 ghr Gaifi, scold Grendelen and Fiorsiok flean under Fenlia, Sician Winleys wick, wist Jorna, a with diaresis t his alders was nd gegongen, dodger dagrim. Dinamelum where 825 after Amwal race willa gelampen. Half da with circumflex gefilesod, seer fiaran com, snotter and sw fur silvergrays, gina dwi ne. Nitwi orskife, ellen rum, half d east dynamate 30 gitmagaliod gilb gelisted, swils one seal jabet, inward sorge, e high drugan and 4 ea with acute nidamolian scolden, torn unlightel. A with diaresis t was tasen swiotol, 835 siang hilda a honda ledi, and equal, Latin letter aer was eelgida grendel's grape, under gierpen roth. 14 the joy at hierot. A with circumflex was on morgan mine gefrage ymba with circumflex gif heel gering monig. 840 Fiden Fulktogen Fiaran and Nian Giand Widwigas Vunder Siwian, Les Lasters. No his lif Jidal Salik hte Sega Enigum, Ra e Turlises Trode Seawode, 845 who he werig mod on Wigan on, Na a Furcuman, on Nicera mere Fij and Geflimed Fior Lasters Ba. Latin letter aer was on blowed brim wheeler d, atol a jeswing eel gemenge date 50 hayton heel for, hierodria wheel, d fij diag, shion dreamer lees in fenfree alfie or le dh Latin letter aene sol, Latin letter aer him helonfung. Anon eft duet anield Jesus, 855 swils giang manig of gomin wet. Fram meer moj, Miram Ryden, Borners on Blancum. Latin letter aer was Beówulf smro mained, monig oft gecwa with diaresis, a with diaresis ttes enina beseem twianum 860 of a yeoman grander nanig under swigels begong selren erond habendra, rices wyra. Any high hue wine dritten wit any logon, glad nature ga with circumflex aca with diaresis t was god sinning. 865 Willem he aerof liepen letten, on geflit faren feel where mirrors, Latin letter aer him fold wigus fageriaten, cis chum ce, Willem sininges egn, gume gil pladen gidda gemindig. 870 se eel fila eel jesagina warn gemundi, worder fand se jabunden, sec geft ongen es Beówulf snitram styrian and on spedra can spell ad, 875 wordum rixlen, well hwylcgecwa with diaresis, a with diaresis t he fram segemundi segan hid, ellen de jum. Anses fila, wal singes juin, wide saz, ra egumin ben gearwell ne wiston. 880 Fhand Firan, Buton Feitler mid hein, on he swilses what segan woldeem his nefan, swa hie warren at na jewam nyd gestilen, haftanil fila eotenasin s885 swi ordum g sieged. Sigemundi gesprong after d-dage dom unlightel, siang wigs heard wyrm queild, hordes hid, he under han stan, elinges bone, Anna Gen D890 Frekendade, Any was him Feiglamid. HWA with diaresis RE him gesiled, A with diaresis T A with diaresis T Swerder Ratlicken WYRM, A with diaresis T hit on wheel at stad, Dritlik iron, Drake Morris swelt. Half Diaglaker Elm Gegongen, 895A with diaresis T he behoords bruken most self-stome, Sae bad gelod, bar on beam spoor hoot freightwa, walses Ephra, WYRM had gemielt. Se was Rexna wide mayorist 900 of a werid, Wigendralio Ellen de jum. He A with diaresis S RNA with circumflex H. Shion hemodes hild Swerodifo and Ellen. He Midiotnum whereon Fienda Dewey ald 4 Forlison, 905 snood forsended. Hein saw Wilmus lemmed to lang, he his leodum where, Elam Ellingum to old Orsir. Swile soft bemir ran malum SW for he's snotus all monig, 910 SEE him beal were to but gelifd, A with diaresis T A with diaresis T Edens bern jean scold, fader ilum onfen, folk jehielden, hord and leober, lea rice, el sildinger. He Latin letter AER elam where. 915 Meg Hygelaces Manasin, Friendum Gefagra, Hein Firen on Wode. Willem fly 10D feel Westrat Miram Mayaton. A with circumflex was Morgan Leod Scoofen and Sindid. Eod Sealk Monig 920 SW Hijan D to Sil am Hien, Zero Vundasian, Swiles self sinning. Of BRYD Bure beholder weird, trided ter fast getrum mickle, sis chum GECED, and his quen mid him 925 medo stig gemat mgahos. 15 Rothgar's gratulation. HRGA with circumflex arm melude, he to heel geang, stod on staphole. GC Stiepenroth Gold Farn and Grendel's Hondis on sein al Wielden Ank 930 Lungragelimp. Fila IC Lesgebade, Grinner at Grendel, A mag God Wyerken Wunder after Wundra, Vulders hid. A with diaresis T was Ungira. A with diaresis TIC in Igrami Wiener NE when D to Widden Fior 935 but Jabidden on blowed far Husa Salist Herodrieric Stod, we wid Scoofen White Enna Jehwalkenra ENE Wenden, A with diaresis T high wide Furlioda Land Jewiork Lumbadon 940 Skacum and Sinum. New Sealk Hafer Erdrittens mit Dade Gefrimmed, Ewe Eler Enemi Hooten Snitrum Bisiruan. What? A with diaresis T Segen Magifn Swa HWYL Seemgo, Swa 1 Magan Sen D945 after Gumsinum, GYF Heo GYT Lifer. A with diaresis T higher Eild mitard est wire benjabirdo. New IC Beowulfek, sec betster, me force you new while friogan on for healed for tele 950 Niwasib. NEBE Nainigragad world Wilna, EIC Dewey ald hab. Verloft IC Forlasan Leentje Hod Hordweerunge Naran Rins, Seamran at Sax. UE self her fast 955 Dejum Gifrumd, A with diaresis T en dom leferwa to Aldra. All wilder ek god vergeild, Swahin UGYT did. Beowulf Melud, Bern ek Jews. We A with diaresis T Ellen we orchestum Miklum, 960 Fioten Frimadon, Freckengender Nefo Unces, EIC Swar, a with diaeresis tu hinc selfen gesian most, fiend on fratu fyl werein. IC hein raidlis huden clamum 965 on wolbed ran hte, a with diaeresis t he formund gripe minum skoldlichten lif bizig, buten his lik swice, IC hein mit, a with circumflex mitardnald, Ganges get woman, no I see him a with diaeresis s jorn at fell, 970 fiorgen lan, was to formitig fiend on fe. Hura he his fom fallet to lif re last weirdian, and equal, no Latin letter aer in ige swa a fi sift gume frofrajabot. 975 no leng leofer la with circumflex gatuna sinum jeswinst, ac hein sar hafer in nyd gripe near webefongen, bal 1 bendum, Latin letter aer abidden seal magamain farm miclan domes, 980 who him submitard scrifan will. A with circumflex was swigrasek, su nu ek glafs. On gyl peace priest Jui orca, Shion elingers alls craft of a heen roth hand so edon, 985 fians fine gra, foreign wilk, was sted nagla jehwilk, stilgelikost, h Latin letter aenes hand sporu hildrin siziglan hieru, aeghwylcgecwa with diaeresis. A with diaeresis t him herdran unrinnen wold 990 iron air god, a with diaeresis t a with diaeresis s alaken blodge bijafom on baran wold. 16 The banquet and the gifts. A with circumflex was haten rehiort in on weird fom umgefratude, feelera was weira and wiffer, a with diaeresis t winrect. 995 Jest Silgiadon. Gold Faxinen web after Wagam, Wunderschöne Fehler Sega Jehwilkumra on SWYLC Stera was a with diaeresis T Borhut bold tar brassen swell in weird iron bendum fast, 1000 here as Toledan, Rothana Genazils on Sund. A with circumflex se aglaka firendajum fagon fleem schwand, alders or winner. No a with diaeresis teby to Bethlehem, from se will. 1005 ac Jessican seal Saul Birendra Nide Genidnia Berna Grund Bwindra Gear Westo, Latin letter aer his lick homer ledger bed fast swef after simnel. A with circumflex was Siel and male, 1010 A with diaeresis T to heel gang helften su new, wold self sinning simbeligan. Ne gefragen ica with circumflex m Latin letter age maran weird ymb hyrosync gyphon sail jabearan. Buggen A with circumflex to bents blade agendi. 1015 Filgefigon. Fageria Gigon Medoful Manig Magazra SW Hijandi on Sil Amhian, HRGA with circumflex R and Ralph. Hierot Inan was Friendum afilled, Nuls Facen Stuffers 1020 Ed Sildingers Enden Frimadon. Forjaf A with circumflex Beowulf Bern Helften Segen Gilden Sigors Tulin, Roden Hilt Cumbor, Helm and Bernen, Mayormum Sweord Manig Jeza 1025 Beforen born Biran. Beowulf Gierfel on Flet, no he Latin letter ae Feorgeift Forskier Tendum Scamagan Orft. Ne gefrigni c free ondlaka fio madmus gold gegayad gum mana fila 1030 inches elo bents rum g selen. Ymba with diaeresis s helms roth hefod borg wiram bu unden wallen uten heold, a with diaeresis t him feel laugh freknen e me hooten sker herd sien, on scyld fricka 1035 ongengrammum gangen scold. Het a with circumflexi orlalio e hooter mirrors, fatedlior, on flutien in under eodiras, ra annum stod sadolsvam far since jujurid. 1040 a with diaeresis t was hild settle he sininges, on swe order gelax u new helftens efnen world, nay from or lagwid sis wig, on wallufielen. And a with circumflex Beówulf bagages 1045 eoder inguina on weld gita, wigger and waebna, het hein wel bruken. Swamman lice meer Eden, hoord weirdlier he erases giald miram and madmum, swa hy ne framan lyh, 1050 see segen while s after it. 17 Song of Hrothgar's poet, the Lay of Nath and Hengist. A with circumflex gyte welcome all dritten ra e mid Beówulf brim laid t, on Latin letter aer e medu bents mum gesealed, yrfe laugh, and one het 1055 gold for gulden, one e grendel main a quield, swahi hiram wold. Nufn him wetig god wyrd forstod and a with diaeresis s mans mod, mitardilum we old guminusines, swahi new gitd, 1060 foreign b angit e wasalist, for he's for ank. Fila seal jabidden leofs and les, se long her on you some windagum world brce. Latin letter aer was sang and swig summed at Gadaria 1065 for helftens hildwysen, gomin voodoo gretted, gidoft reason, on heel game en regrays scob after meadow bents mainen scold fins ephraim, a with circumflex high se fara begiet, 1070 ha with diaeresis le helftens. Naf sildinger, in father.s whale phelan scold. Any hu hildiber herian orftio tenatro, unsinum where beloran leo thumb at lindplegan 1075 bernum and brum, high on jabird ruran garia vundi, a with diaeresis t was geomuruides. Nuls holinger hox dot amir tod sieft bemirn. Siang Morgan com, a with circumflex heo under Swegal Gesian me hoot 1080 more below maga, Latin letter aer heo erma est he old world win, wigil forenam fins ignas, nem fiaum annum, a with diaeresis t he ne met on a with diaeresis mealstead wig hengest wit gifioten. 1085 nea with circumflex we laugh which foring an edens egn, ac hig himgin go budon, a with diaeresis t high him flat eel trimden, heel and he settle, a with diaeresis t high hell fragui aldwi o tena bernagen mosten, 1090 and at fiot. Geiftem fulquil dans u new dograge whilst deen weird, hengestes he pringumwind, ifn swaswesink gestronum fatten golds, swahifazina cyn 1095 on beasil bilan wold. A with circumflex high getruidon on twa heel for fast freeware. Fin hengest elnun flit mum benemd, a with diaeresis t he a with circumflex we laugh we o tenadome 1100 arum he old, a with diaeresis t Latin letter aer enigmon wordum ne workum wire ne brace, ne in wit zero ifragemaden, a high hyra big gyfenben and folgidon eden lease. A with circumflex him swaji earford was 1105 gyf on frisna hwylc fregnans pres A with diaresis s mora hetis mingiand wire, on hit swiord zcg siang scold. A with circumflex was giefend and ich gold a hafen of hord. Here Sildinga 1110 betst Bedorinka was on Baal Giru, at A with diaresis maid was Jesine swat farsius, swyn Gildan, Eofer iron herd, Elling manig vundum oirdid, sumon whale krungen. 1115 heta with circumflex Hildeber at Nafsade higher selfrus new swiolo befasten, banfachubanen and on bail don. Irmonical ides nornode, g omrode gidum, girin casta. 1121 to Walknam Wolfiramaist, Linard for law. Hafilan Multon, Bengito Bursten, on blood at Sprank la with circumflex bite lyses. Ligiel for Swilg, Geister Gefrost, Rae Latin letter aerg forenam 1125 Begafulches, was Hira blade Skasen. 18 The Gleeman's tale is ended. Dueton hime with circumflex wigand wiccaneocean, friendum befiel in Frisland Gesian, hammers and herber. Hengist A with circumflex gyt wolfagn winter vinode midfin 1130 eels unlitum, irgemundi, ae me hoot on mere drafan ouring stefnan, home storm wheel, one we windy. Winter bleak is jabindi A with diaresis tia com 1135 gear in geardas, swan ugytd, A with circumflex e singale silbewisha, wood a torhooten wedder. A with circumflex was winter skasen, fagafolden berm, fundode wrecker, chist of geardum. He to gyr enris 1140 swer hte, onto sa laid, gif he torn gematurten mit, A with diaresis t heo tena bern in gemundi. Swahi ne for ynd world on him hunlafing hildleoman, 1145 billa salist, on bermdid. A with diaresis s warren midiotnum hce. Swils verfrecken fin eft begeert swiord belos len at his selfs ham, sjon grim gripe glaf ondos laf 1150 after saec sorch maiden, at witten wiener dale, me hoot waframod for aban in rear. A with circumflex was heel roden fienda firam, swils fin slagen, sinning onker, and seo quen Newman. 1155 skier 10 sildinger to si pum for donil in gestiel dia sininges, swils high at fins ham finden me hooten sigla serogimmer. High on sa laid drit lie swiftudinum for don, 1160 leaden to leodum. Eli was a sungeon, gleomans gyd. Gamen eft asta, bor hutod benk swig, bilas sealden win of wunderfatum. A with circumflex quum wheel forgan under gildnum beerge. Latin letter A with circumflex Goden Tweegan 1165 Seaton Sutter Gefaderan, A with circumflex Gyt was hierosib at Gaderir while Crum Truwe. Swils Latin letter A on Furial at Fotum Sat Frien Sildinger, Chehwilk Hira his Vertrode, A with diaresis T he half D mod Mysel. ae he his magum ner fast at ega gelacum. Sprack a with circumflex sildinger, 1170 on foisum full, Freodritan min, since spritter, u on silum wes, gold wine gumina, and to gitum sprack mildum wordum. Swasil man don. Beowigia tas glad, Giafina gemindig, 1175 Nian and Fiaran you knew for you have fast. Me man sagdi, a with diaresis tue force you new world here in Caban. Here rot is gefile sod, besil borhuta. Bruckenden u mot manigra meda and numugum leaf 1180 fulk and rice, on u for silmitard sieftsion. I see min can gladden Ralph, a with diaresis he a with circumflex geogo whilerum hielden, gyfu on he, wine sildinger, world or flaetist. 1185 when I see, a with diaresis he mid goat gilden will uncran Ephron, give he a with diaresis eel gemen, what wit to willen and to wormindum umbor wasendum erana gifrimadon. Wheref a with circumflex by bents, Latin letter a higher by a warren, 1190 hrc and Ramund. And Lear Bone, Giogo at Gadaria, Latin letter aerse goda sat Beowulf Gia to be Latin letter aem jabrum twaem. 19 Beowulf's jeweled collar. The hero's rest. Him was full-born and free and lau wordum bewegend and vunden gold 1195 estum geode, im reed twa, ragl and ringers. Heels bega maestra eic on folden gefragen hab. Nanin ic under swiegel selran hid hord mamlia, siang harma at wag 1200 to Latin letter ae Burton Barig brosingerman, sigel and sink fat, seronas feliomen rices, chia second raid. 1 hour ing hafti hijlak geata. Nefus wert inges, Niston se, 1205 Shion he under segen sin keel goad, wall reef wood, hein wyrd forenam, siang he for lenko ween arzode, f Latin letter ahe to frujum, he a with circumflex freightway wag, or clan stanners of a full, 1210 rice eden, he under randige grunk. Jewerf with circumflex in Frahansna fa with diaresis m for sininges, Briost jwaju and seb so mod, Wyasan wig frecken wal refidon after g sir, Geata leod 1215 reawik heolden. Heels sweej onfung. Wheel hmelud, heo for a with diaresis m wood sprack, Bruckises beards. Beowulf, Leophoris, Midhile, and Isis Raggles near Ted Gestrono, and G. Teller, 1220 Center Ek Midcraft and Ysum Knitum Wes Lara Le. ICEA with diaresis S. Lean Geman. Her fast U. Gefford, A with diaresis Te Fear and Neiln Wide Fur Wearers Etiger. Ifn swaside swa sae bebj 1225 windage wheelers. Wes, enden eulafige, elling edig. Icean teller sink gestrono. Bo us unaminum de jumjadif dream healed nd. Her is e wilki all rum getri wet, 1230 modes mild. Mandritan hold, Egnas Sinden Jew, Edil Giro, Drunken Dryht Guman, D Swa Ic bid. Eode with circumflex to settle. Latin letter AER was symbolicist, drunken win wearers, WYRDNE con, 1235 geosieft grim, swahit a ganjan weri all a main gum, siang quem and him hrga with circumflex archwat to hoof sinum, rice to rast. Rect weirdod unrimiola, swahi oft erdidon, 1240 benkelu badon, hit g and braid dwer bedjum and bolstrum. Beer seelke some foos and feege flit rast jabig. Setten him to heftem hildrandes, board voodoo borhuten, Latin letter AER on Bents was 1245 of a Elinge jesn hieo steeper helm, our inked burn, Rick voodoo RYMLC. Was you hira, a with diaresis t high oft warren and wig gear wet, ge at ham ge on herge. Ge Jawera 1250 ifn swils mailer, swils hira mandrit neef gesild, was sao ed tilu. XX Grendel's mother attacks the ring Danes. Sigane with circumflex to slurp. Some sarir angiel defen rast, swahim faloft gelump, shion gold sil Grendel warred. 1255 unwritten a with diaresis tnd bequam, swylt after sinum. A with diaresis t jesine where, with c werum, a with diaresis tte resend a with circumflex gyt lift d after lum, lang rage after g seer, Grendel's moda. 1260 Ides aglaquif yrme gemundi, see water adjacen vunian scold, sealed streamers, shion kane where to ecg banan and ganbra, fader and mage, he with circumflex factwat, 1265 moragemer cod man dreamflian, western warred. Anon wok fila g or sheafed gaster, was regrendel sum, hero where hetlik, se at hero tfand waxen where wigsbeden, 1270 Latin letter aer himaglaker at grape where, hwa with diaresis re he gemundimagens strange, jim fast gif, him god sealed, and him to anwalden argelif d, frofra and fultum, he one fiend a furquum. 1275 Genake d Helgast, a with circumflex he and schwat, dream bedale d Wixian, mansin esfiend. And his moda a with circumflex gyt gifra and galgmod gigan wold sawfulness, suna d recan. 1280 a with circumflex to herod. Latin letter aer ouring dean gian de with diaresis t sald swafan. A with circumflex Latin letter aer sina where ed hwyrft olum, shion in fel Grendel's moda, was se grylasarifn swamical, swabimga craft, 1285 wig grya wifes be waepend men, on herubundan, ha Maria Juan. Sweord swart far swin of a helm, ek gum ditig and weird sire. A with circumflex was on heel herdi cgtagen, 1290 Sweord of a setlam, sidrand manig hafen handa fast, helm ne gemundi, burnen side, hein se brugger and jate. Heo was on offst. Wold ut anon Fioreborgen, a with circumflex heo on funden was, 1295 Ray heo Ellinger and half d fast befangen, a with circumflex heo to fen gang, se was hrga with circumflex re leo fost on Jesus had beseem twienum, rice randwigger, 1 heo on rasta brait, 1300 blade fasten born. Nas Beówulf Latin letter AER, AC was in ergitiohod after mumgeif meerumgiet. Reem whereon he wrote. Heo under heel fragenum ce form, Siru was Jennywoad 1305 Chwerden in Wickham, Ne was A with diaresis T Juric Sultil, A with diaresis T high on Ba heel for bygan skolden frienda firum. A with circumflex was frod sinning, ha hildrink, on rian mode, siang he oldor egnan lefijangn, 13101 dearistan deaden wis. Ray was to pure Beówulf fetod, sigoi dig sec. Sumader de geodi ola sum, el semper self mid g sum, Latin letter aerse snotra bad. 1315 HWA with diaresis re him al wilder ifra will after we spell wyap gefremen. Gang A with circumflex after floor fyrdy a man mid his hand scale, heel voodoo dined, A with diaresis T he one wysen wordum nag D1320 freean inguina, fragn gif him wire after nead launit get ies. XXI sorrow at hierot, estuarus death hrga with circumflex armelude, helm sildinger, ne frin u after silum. Sor is Jennywoad den igia leodum. Dead is ask here, 1325 Euromen laugh sjuldra bra, min runwitter and min raid bora, eagle gestila. On we on olage hafilan wadon, on nitten fan, eoferas knai si dan, swylc skoldi alwason 1330 ellinger god, swylc ask here was. Where him on hero to handban and wolgeist warfra, icne what wader at all islan keft sazti, fil gefrainod. Heo with circumflex F Latin letter AEHE rack, 1335 EU gistran nit grendel quieldista hiesen had hadum clamum, foreign he to lang leod mine were node and wired. He at which grung elders sildig, and new equum 1340 mitig manska, wold higher magre can. Ge fear halfer F Latin letter AEHE gester eld, A with diaresis se in cian mag egen mungum, se after sink gyfen ons van gret, rear below herd, new seo hand lige, 1345 seeo well while wilna dot. ICA with diaresis T lond blind leod mine silraden D segen hid, A with diaresis T high jeza one swils tweegen mikkel merk stapen moras hielden, 1350 elegasters, was, A with diaresis se high Jewisla kost jueten me huten, I des onlikens. Sappen on wers weis mum raklasters trad, nafn he was mara on inig manur, 1355 one on geerdagum grendel nemden fold bwindi, no high fader cunnan, where him inig was ascent din regasta. Heidigel lond werija, vulflia, windig nassas. 1360 Frecken Fengelad, Latin letter aer Fjörgen stream under Nassa Genipunia gut, flod under Folden, Nis A with diaresis T Fia Hiernan Milgemersis, A with diaresis T Se Mir Standi, Ava A with diaresis M Hongia Rimj Berwas, 1365 Voodoo Wyatum Fast. Water ufer helma. Latin letter aer magnita jewa mn wundersian, fyr on flowed, no a with diaeresis s frodlio fugumina berna, a with diaeresis t1 grand white, aeh Latin letter a star par hundum Jesuinst, 1370 hierot hornum trum holt vuducis, fieran geflimed, he fiosil, oldor on offer, he in will, hafilan heiden. Nis a with diaeresis t hierusto, onanja blond up a with circumflex stge 1375 1 to Walknum, on windstire la with circumflex duadru, a with diaeresis tlyft drisma, roderas rita. Nu is raid gelang eftat e annum. Id gitne const, fregnsto. Latin letter aeru finden mit 1380 sinnigen sec gifudira. ICEA with circumflex f Latin letter ahe fiolenig, ild gestronum, swa ic erdid, vundnum gold, gyfu on weeg cum est. XXII Beowulf seeks the monster in the haunts of the Nixes. Beowulf Melude, Bernek Jews, 1385 Ne Sorga, Snotagume. Sel Rabii Wm, a with diaeresis t he his friend res, on he Philemon, ue wilk seal nd jabidden world lives, yas se mote domes d. A with diaeresis tb dritgumen 1390 unlifgendum after salist. Ares, Rice's weird, Uton Rayfran, Grendel's magan gang Seawigan. I see hit e jehate, no he on helm losa, any on folden fa with diaeresis m, any on fiergen hold. 1395 Ne on Gyfens Grund, Galatin letter aer he will. Ys doja u gield half a wiener jehwilses, swa ice wentu. Aliap a with circumflex se gomla, god ancode, mitigan dritten, a with diaeresis sse man jesprak. 1400 a with circumflex was a charge a with circumflex re hors jabated, wigvunden feeks. Wyser fengel gatalik jengdi, gumfer stop lind habendra. Last as waren after world swarm wide jesine, 1405 gang of a grunders, gegnum 4 a with circumflex of a merken more. Mago egna bar once listan se wollezen, ra e mid a charge a with circumflex re hami hutode. Avariode with circumflex elinga bern 1410 steep Stanlio, stige near where, Ingen pass, unc gelad, ni al nassas, nisa husa fila, he feara sum beforen jengdi was ramana, wong si wien. 1415 a with diaeresis t he fairinga fiergen beamers of a Han Stanlianian fundi, win leesen voodoo, water understood dreerig and gedrieft. Dinamelum was, winum sildinger, we orson mode, 1420 to geolir an egen mungum, on geola jewam, siang ask heers on am home clive hafilan metten. Flod blodwheel, fulk to see gone, haten heel for. Horn stundum song 1425 for slick fyr deal. For eel gzart, chesa 1a with circumflex after wateria wirm sin s fila, selis sae draken sund cunnian, swils on naslium nicraslickgen. A with circumflex on unden mail oft bewittiga 1430 saw fullness on segelrad, Wirmus and Wildera, high on Weegruren Biterir and Jaboln, Behoot Monjaten, G. Horn Galen. Some Geerteliod of Flanbogen Fieres Getwa FD, 1435 Juins, A with Diaresis T him on Aldra stod here Strulhada, he on Holm was son Z Senra, E hein SWYLT Foranam. HRA with Diaresis E where on Medio for Spriotum hero Hositum herd gen wode. 1440 na geniged and on nas to gen vundorlik wa egbora, whereas so e don grylik gist. Giad hein Beówulf alj wajum, nils for eildra meun, scold here burn hondum gibroden, 1445 sid and 05, sund cunnian, sao e ban cuffen borgen ce, a with diaresis t him hild grapri en mit. Ears inward feng, aldra Jessian, ACSE Hwitter helm Hafilanwood, 1450 SE mir grunders mengen scold, second sundjibland since Juirad, befongen free Erasnum, swahine fyrn dagum wert wa epnusmi, vundrumtjed, beset swinlicum. A with diaresis T hein siang no 1455 brond ne bedomecus buten ne. Me hooten. Nas A with diaresis T on meatost migen fultuma, A with diaresis T him on ear flyal regraze, was A with diaresis haft misrunting nama, A with diaresis T was an foreignield gestrono. 1460 ECG was ironetta terum fa, ahidid hieo swart, ne frahit at hild ne swak manna een umra e hit mid mundum bewand, see grias as gigan dorst, fulksted fera, nas A with diaresis T former S. 1465 A with diaresis T hit ellen we orkafnan scold. Hugh ne gemundi mago ek glaf si fos craftig, A with diaresis T he gesprak wine drunsen, A with circumflex he A with diaresis S weapons on le selran sweord frecken, selfer ne dorst 1470 under A in aldra genen, drit sib drigan, Latin letter A he dome folias. Ellen rum. Ne was A with diaresis rum swa, siang he hein to ge gegayad hafti. 23 The battle with the water drake. Beowulf Melud, Bernek Jews, 1475 Jean Knew, Se Mera Maga Helftens, Snotra Fengel, New Iceum Sis Fus. Gold wine gumina, what wit geos preken, gif I see at ifnra scold aldra linan, A with diaresis T umi A wire 1484 juitnum on fader stale, wes u mundbora minum mago egnum, hond giselum, gif meg hild nime, swiles u A with circumflex madmus, eu me sealdist. HRGA with circumflex Arleofa, Hijlace onsend. 1485 Mag on A with diaresis M goldongitan gear to dritten, Gesian su nu HRLES, on he on A with diaresis T Sinkstera, A with diaresis TIC gumsis chum godden fundi biga Britain, breck on most. And un furly yield laugh, 1490 Ratlik wa exweord wid cne man herdi cg haban, I see me mid runtinge dom Jewis, oe mec d9. After Latin letter aem wordum wedagear to leod efst mid eln, nalas and swear 1495 bidden wold, brim wylm on from hild rins. A with circumflex was Hwildags, he one grundwong on geiton met. Sina a with diaresis t on fundi, see flode begong hero gifrabehi old hund misera, 1500 grim and grey dig, a with diaresis t Latin letter a argumina sum alwita eard eufen cunode. Grap a with circumflex tegians, Girin gefengetolen clomum, no erin jescod halan lice, ouring uten ymb be, 1505 a with diaresis t heo 1 fyrd whom murfon ne mit, lacine liausi erken lan feingram. Bar a with circumflex sao brim wylf. A with circumflex heo to bottom com, ringer engel to hoof sinum, swahi ne mit no, he a with diaresis s modig was, 1510 wa epna jui alden, ac hein vundra a with diaresis s fila swingt on sundi, saida monig hill ta come here si erken brak, etna glaken. A with circumflex se all on jate, a with diaresis t he in nisil nat whilcom was, 1515 Latin letter a him nanig water wit ne seed, ne him for off silrin and ne met faragripe floats, fyr leot gc, black n leo man bor hootsinnen. On jate a with circumflex se goda grundwiagen, 1520 meer wif mittig, migen raise for jaff hild bill, hond swenge ne ofti, a with diaresis t higher on hafilan ouring mail agol grey dig gle. A with circumflex se gist onfund, a with diaresis t se bedolioma betennold, 1525 Aldracian. AC Saoecg Jeswak Ednatief, Olo der Fila Hond Gemota, Helmoft Guska, Feges Fyrd Ragel, A with diaresis T was former Estiarum Ma with circumflex Me, A with diaresis T his dom alleg. 1530 Eft was an raid, Nalas Elms Lat. Mregemindig make hige laces, web a with circumflex vunden mail ratum jabundan yre oreta, a with diaresis t hit on oran lag, st and stylecg, strange getrawode, 1535 mund gripe magens. Swasil man don, on he at ge gigan ents long sum lof. Na ymb his lif sera. Gefeng a with circumflex be equal, nalas for f Latin letter ahe meun, gigia to leod grendels moda, 1540 break day with circumflex be dweherd, a with circumflex he jabolgen was, fiorgen lan, a with diaresis t heo on flut jabier. Heo him eftre and lean for gield griman grapum and him to gians feng, ufa web a with circumflex werig mod wigina strangest, 1545 fe semper, a with diaresis t he on fil where. Offsat a with circumflex 1 sil gyst and higher seek skiter, brad and brunny cg wold higher ben recan. And gan Ephron. Him on equal lag briost net broaden, a with diaresis t jaberfior, 1550 we ord and we ekjin gang verstod. Half da with circumflex versod su nu ekjus under gyn grand, gear to semper, nemn him heo burn help gefrimmed, here net heard. And Halig God 1555 Dewey Old Wig Sigor, Wietig Dritten, Rodera raid and hit on Ryht jest, else Siang he efter start. Xiv Beowulf slays the sprite. GCA with circumflex on Svm Sig dig bil, Eild swi audiotniskeg gumutig, 1560 Wiginawia mynd, a with diaresis t was wa epnacist. Buton hit was mer on enig moner to begelace at bryn mi hoot god and gatalik giganta York. He gefeng a with circumflex fetal hilt, fricassildinger, 1565 Rio and hero grimauering mailgebrugged, alders winner, Uringus law, a with diaresis t higher we hals heard grapode, banringers brack. Bile wad fien fleisk hommen, heo on flutj grong, 1570 swiord was swatug, sequi orsgefe. Ligst leoma, leot instod, ifn swar of hefn hadra scne redors candle. He after recede lat, huefe with circumflex bewheel. Wappen Haffinard 1575 heard behiltum higelaces egn, yre and an raid. Nas saoecg fracod hildrins, ac he ray wold grendel vergilden geracer filera hejwert to westdinum 1580 ofter mikkel on oningnes. On he regrace here geniatar slo on swiofut, sla ependi fratfulches den igia fyf tine men and swylcut of foot, 1585 agulac. He him a with diaresis s lean forgild, re semper, to a with diaresis se he on rast gcg where ein grendel ligen, old orlesen. Swahimer Jeskod Hild at Herot, Ro wide sprong, 1590 Siang he after D drip roward, Hero swing herden, and Heine with circumflex hef D besurf, Sina a with diaresis T Jesuan snotra solas, a with circumflex e mid HRG a with circumflex RE on home leeton. A with diaresis T was jablondeel geminged, 1595 brim blowed fa, blonden feeks gongel ymb godn onjador spreken, a with diaresis T hig a with diaresis S elinges efteni winden, a with diaresis T he sidrig sisian cum maen. Eden. A with circumflex a with diaresis s monig Dewey, 1600 a with diaresis t hein sao brim wylf abroten hafti. A with circumflex com non dags. Nas of giafen hort sildingers, chwat him ham on an gold wine gumina. Gistas seton, modes seos, and on mere stead on. 1605 Wiston and Eni Winden, a with diaresis T high hero windritten self Jesuan. A with circumflex a with diaresis T swiordongan after he ao swart hild gislam wig bil wanian, a with diaresis T was wundersum, a with diaresis T hit il gemil ties jelicost. 1610 on first spend fader onelt, on wine d walrapus, see Dewey alt half a sila and mailer, a with diaresis T is s mitard. Nenom he in Latin letter aem wickham, wedagiata leod, ma with circumflex emitter ma, h he Latin letter aer monig gc. 1615 Buton 1 Hafilan and a with circumflex hild so mod, since phage, swiorder gemild, for bon broaden male, was a with diaresis T blood to a with diaresis S hat, etrin elegast, se Latin letter aer in swelt. Sina was on Sunday, se at Sax Jabade 1620 Wigriera. Water up her death, Warren Jabland eel gefile sod, Eekneerders, A with circumflex se elegast offlet lif dagas and A with circumflex s lenen gesieft. Com A with circumflex to land lid manor helm 1625 SW mod swimon, sa lay skiffy, magen byron ra he him mid hafty. Eo don him A with circumflex to gians, god ancodon, rylc egna heap, edens gifegon, A with diaeresis se high hein g sun g cian mosten. 1630 A with circumflex was of A with diaeresis ran helm and burn lung railist, lagu druzad, water under Wolknam, Waldrier fag. Fiden for on an fe lastum for hum fagn, fold weeg maeten, 1635 CE Strit. Sinning bald men from A with diaeresis home clive hafilan baron earfulch hera grum phila modigra, Fioa scolden on A with diaeresis Wolstenj we orcum Giferian 1640 to A with diaeresis gold sil grendels hefod, A with diaeresis T semninga to silcomen from fyrd hwart Fioa teingia to gongan. Gumdritten mid modig on gemanj mauda wungas trad. 1645 A with circumflex common gan eildor egna, date seen mon dome ju yorid, hail hildera. HRG A with circumflex argretten, A with circumflex was befex on flutboren grendels hefod, Latin letter A argument drunken. 1650 Agislic for Orlam and Latin letter Aei des mid, Leipzian Ratlic Weras onsa 1. XXV Rothgar's gratitude, he discourses. Beowulf Melud, Berneck Jews, what? We A with circumflex SSA lac, Su new helftens, Leod Sildinger, Lustum Broughton. 1655 tires to Tacken, EU her to low cost. ICA with diaeresis T unsuft eildra jadidi, which underwater we ork gen d earfulch, at rit was G getwaft, nime mek god sild. 1660 enemy hoot IC at hild mid runtinge with juacan. A with diaeresis T wappen duge, AC me G yulda woldend, A with diaeresis T IC on wage GC litig hangian yield swi ordisin, off toast wizard 1665 winigia legium, A with diaeresis T IC wa epnjabrid. Off slow A with circumflex at Latin letter ARE sax. A with circumflex me si lagild, huses hidas. A with circumflex A with diaeresis T hild bil 4 bon, Brugden male, swa A with diaeresis T blod jesprang, hatest hieo swatter, ICA with diaeresis T hilt anan 1670 fiendum atford, firande de rack. De Quilm de Nigeria, Swahit Jadif was. IC hit E on Jahate, A with diaeresis Tu on Herot most sorlies Swefen midden Resega Jadrit, and Egna Jehwalken Relioda, 1675 Duke and Diogo, A with diaeresis Tu him ondriden Enieft, Eden Sildinger. On A with circumflex heelf, old or belui orlam, swa u erdidist. A with circumflex was gilden hild gamelum rins. Haram hild fruman, on hand guy fen, 1680 enter erju York, hit on it jewef after dia floria denigia frean, vundesmia ju York. And A with circumflex s world Orfgiaf grom he ort gume, gods anzaka, mora sildig, and his moder eke, 1685 on Dewey Ald Jewef World Sininga a with diaresis slistan beseem twianum rae onstanig cetas daled. HRGA with circumflex arm elude, HYLTC wode, eld laugh, on a with diaresis was alrighten 1690 fyr enjuins, siang flod off slot, guy fengia tendi, giganta cyn, frecken gifforden, a with diaresis t was frem d edesian dritten. Him a with diaresis snd leaner waters wylm Walden sealed. 1695 Swa was on Latin letter aem senum siran gold runstafas writ gemercod, chesetid and g seed, wham a with diaresis t swi ordgwert, irena sist eristware, rion hilt and wyrm fa. A with circumflex se weiser sprach 1700 su new helftens, swigidon a with diaresis t la mag segen, sees and writ from on fulch, via eel gemen eld el weird, a with diaresis t se all wire jaboran betra. Blade is erard 1705 g and witwigus. Wine min Beówulf, enova ida jehwiles. Il u hit gildum heeldist, migen mid mode snitram. Ice seal mine jellysten friode, swawit fium spreken, u sealed to frofroe oran il lang twidig leodumnum, 1710 lium to help. Anywhere hemad swai forum egwellen. Arsildingum, ne juiox he him to willen, ac to wolfeel and to dequalum denegaliodum, braid bolgen mod baud geniatas, 1715 equal gestilen, a with diaresis t he anna huev, mayoriden. Mondreamum from, a hein mitig godmigens winum, fium stept. Ava il men forgifrimad, hura him on for hgrial 1720 briost hord blodrio, nilus begas giftinum after dome, dream lees jabade, a with diaresis t he a with diaresis estuins we all crowd, leod below longsome. Ue lara on, gum sist ongut. IC is gid be 1725 orak wintrum fraud. Wunder is to segen, who mitig god manus in sidens fansne true britta, id and die allzype, he il rejui ald. Willem he on Leufen el Latin letter ate Huerfen 1730 muns mod giank mayoran sines. Sil him on le oran win, to hielden leober wera, ged him swajui alden world dalus, side rice, a with diaresis t he his selfer ne mag 1735 for his uns nitram nd gene cian, vuna he on wist, no hein wit twel, adlne yildu. Ne him in wit saw on svan swios, ne jesacuo wa, ecg het u, ac him il world 1740 when d on willen, he a with diaresis t ys ne con, a with diaresis t him on inan of a higda dale weeks and ridder. On se weird swef, sol hid, bse slup to fast. Bisgum jabundan, bono sweni, 1745 se of Flanbogen firinum sit. XXVI the discourse is ended. Beowulf prepares to leave. On be on re under helm drippen by Trinstrel, him be borgen ne conwum wunder be bodem wogen gasts. Ints him to Lytel, a with diaresis t he to lang he old, 1750 xagrom heidig, nilus on gylp silfat begas and he a with circumflex for gesieft vergeit and fugm, a with diaresis s he him god sealed vulders woldend, weerminder dale. Hit on nd staff eft gelimp. 1755 a with diaresis tse lik homolengidas, fej gefiel, fh2, see unmern lis madmus d Latin letter aele, eols ergestron, egesen negme. Bebor e1 belo n, Beowulf leofer, 1760 sek se betster. And ea with diaresis t selrichshias, s radas, ufa haida ne jim, mayor semper. Nu is nes magnus bladane while, eft sinabi, a with diaresis t ek adloeecge fos getf, 1765 oe fires feng oe floats wylm. Oe gripe Mrs. Oe gars flit, Oe atol yuldu, Oe jina bear hootum for sight and for swers, semning a with diaresis t ek, dryht gume, du for swear. 1770 swa I see our ingdina hund miserawe old under Wolknam. And higwich belik manigum gaji and ysne middengeard, asgum and ekgum, a with diaresis t I see me in 9 under sweagles begong jessican ne teald. 1775 what? Me a with diaresis s on le edwendenquum, gyrn after gone, sion grendel where, ilduina. Ingenga min, I see Latin letter aere socken singales wagmod ceramical. A with diaresis s signal metode ank, 1780 Eschian dritten, a with diaresis seic on aldrejabade, a with diaresis tic on 1 hafilan hierodrierignava ildjuinigum sterige. Gnu to settle, Simbelwindria wigwirad, Ungseal warn fila 1785 Majemainra, Shion Morgan B. Git was gladmod, Giang Sinatu, settles Neosen, Swa se snotra het. A with circumflex was eft swaer ellen ro thumb. Flat sitendum fageria draudid 1790 Stefan. Nit helm jeswerk de orkava dryht Dugu il aras, wold blonden feeks beds neosen, gamela silding. Git unjmit is well, rofen randwigan reesten leist, 1795 sena himsel egensis wergum. Fioran kundum for wisad, se for andrisna meal buio ted egnasiaf, swils dogor hio lendi haban skolden. 1800 rest heine with circumflex rum hiort, rect lefade giap and gold fa, gastin swaff, a with diaresis t refn blacka hiophones win bl hiort bodded. A with circumflex combor hoot sunskakanava grundas, skurren 1 etten, 1805 Warren Ellingers eft to leodum fuse to fair n, wold fearan on cumacallan furseals neosen. Het a with circumflex se hadar runting biran, su new egg glafs, het his swe ordnaman, 1810 leo flick iron. Sagdi hime with diaresis s leans ank, cwa with diaresis he 1g wine godden teald, wig crafin, nals wordum log Mrs. Ech, a with diaresis t was modig sec. and A with circumflex S from Svam Gearway 1815 Wigand Warren, Eodweardinum Elling to Yupan, Latin letter AERSE was Hail Hildera, HRGA with circumflex Argret. Xxe the parting words. Beowulf Maelud, Bernek Jews, New we sa lend Segen Weiler 1824 an Cumin, A with Diarisisti we fundia Hijlak second. Warren Hotella Willem Bewend, you are swell dotist. Gif I see on Oran it Magna Model Eufen Marantillion, 1825 Guminadritan, on ICGYT did, G. Orca ICBO Girosina. Gif ICA with Diarisisti Gafridge of a Floda Bugung, A with Diarisisti Ecumpsitenda Gisen wa, Swarek Hetendi Willem de Don, 1830 ICE Sender Egna Bringe, Lear to help. IC on Hijlace what, Gear to Dritan, AE he Giang Sai, Fulches hid. A with Diarisisti he mech Fremen while Wordum and Workum, A with Diarisisti ICE well Herige, 1835 and E to Gearscar hold Beriamagens Fultum, Latin letter AEREB manner if, give him on HRC to Hofum Gear to Ginge, Edens Bern, he mag Latin letter AER Fila Frienda Finden. Fierce BE 1840 Selran Gsat A with Diarisis ME himself or D. HRGA with circumflex arm may loot him on answer, EA with circumflex word quidas witigdritan on Sven Sendi. Any hid I cease not alaka on Swagian gum argument in Gian, 1845 Uert Migens Strang and on mode fraud. Wis word quidder. When I see Tarlige, gif A with Diarisisti Gigange, A with Diarisisti Egarnime, Hild Hierugrim HRLES Ephron, ADLOE Ironiled or NNE, 1850 Fulches hid, and UN Fior her fast, A with Diarisisti ESA Geartas Selran Naban to Chierson sinning in ein. Hord weirdlier, gif you healed and WYLT maga rice. Me en mods for 1855 Alkaleng swawell, Leo for Beowulf, her fast you Gefford, A with Diarisisti A with circumflex fulcum seal, gear to Leodum and Gardinum Sibgemaeanum and Sarcureston, in Witnaz, E higher Drugan, 1860 Wasson. Enden IC wield widden rices, mus gemaean, manigan godum gegritan of a ganotes ba with diaresis, sea lowering naka of a hubringen lack and luftasen. ICA with circumflex leod what 1865 GE free and fast jwerty was unter eld wysen. A with circumflex git himiololio ingesealed, mago helftens mus 12, het hein mid Latin letter aem lacum leod swas 1870 Sicilian on gisintum, snud eft cumen. Gsist A with circumflex sinning ilum god, Eden Sildinger, Egan Betston and Beheels Genum, Ruren him terrors. Blonden Feexum, him was Begawen, 1875 Ealdum infridum, Reswar, A with Diarisisti High Sion Gesian Mosten Modai John Mill. Was him se man to on Leof, A with Diarisisti he one briost Wilm Forbren ne met. AC him on rear Hij bendum fast 1880 after dierum mendin langeborn we blowed. Him Beowulf Annen, Geering Goldland Gram Olden Trad, since Remig, Sa Genga Badagend Frien, Se on Ankrad. 1885 with circumflex was on Ganj Guy Furagres oft gear hooted, with diaresis T was an sinning E was orly hootra, with diaresis T heinul du benum migens winum, see oft main gum scod. Xxate Beowulf returns to Gitland. The Queen's Hygd and Thritho. Quime with circumflex to float Philemodigra 1890 hag steeldra heap, ouring net baron, Lacine liausi erken. Land weird onfund eft esiola, swahi erdid, no he mid harm of lisness and gastas gret, ac him to Gians rad. 1895 CWA with diaresis T Wilcumen Wedra Leodum Squensa harm to Sipe foreign. With circumflex was on San Dsa Giapnaka Laden here wajum, our inked Stefna Miram and Myum, Mast Lafade 1900 of Aragres Horde Gestronum. He with diaresis bat weird bunden gold sword sealed, with diaresis T he siang was on Maudu Bents with circumflex weira, yrfe laugh. Jwat him on Nakan, 1905 Drefen Diop water, Dina land Orfgiath. With circumflex was be mast miragla sum, segel sail fast. Sund voodoo unid, no Latin letter aer week float and wind of sis getwa fd, sae genga 4, 1910 fleet famic heels 4 of bunden Stefna of brim streamers, with diaresis T hygia to Clafu ongitan me hooten, ce nassas. Seal up Jarang, lyft jeswenst on landi stod. 1915 Ray was at Holm H Weird Giro, see lang tide, Leo from Manor Foos, at Pharaoh Fialatode, siled to San D Sid Fa with diaresis me sip once abendum fast, las hymar ym 1920 voodoo wins human for orkan me hoot. Heta with circumflex up Biran Ellinga Gestron. Freightwell and fat gold, nas him fear anon to Jessiacan since Britain, Hijlacrilling Latin letter aer at Hamvina, 1925 self amid G sum sae wheel ni, bold was Betlick, Bregoroff sinning, here on heel, hygd Swegian, Whis, Wellingen. Wintra Lyt under Berloken Jabiden Hab 1930 Rees Dotter, Nas Hio Naswae, Ne to Gnea with acute Gifagia to Leodum, Ma with circumflex Gestrono. Mordrio Wag, from Eufulches Quen, Firen Ondresen, Nanigay with diaresis T Dorst Duragenon 1935 Swas Regisa. Nufn sin fria, with diaresis T higher and dags gumstead, ac him wal bendi weoted teald, hand durian, racion was after mund gripe misginged, 1940 with diaresis T hit c in male sir an most, quilm bilu can. Nebswylc quen lic ui des to efnan. Hio in licusai, with diaresis tte fria web fieres onzes after lige torn leofen manon. 1945 Hue with diaresis T on hose note Hemmings Meg, Elo Drinson dia Seden, with diaresis T Hio leod Beliwa Laskifrimad, in Witna, Siang erist where Guy Fen Goldroden Gian Gum Sempan. 1950 Ilum Dior, Siang Hio a fan flit of a Philone Flod Befade Lair Se Gisat, Latin letter Aer Hio Siang well in Gumstol, God Mayor, Lif Jessif de la Fajang de Brec, 1955 Hyde Heel Euphan Wheelia Brego, Eels monsines mein gefrage once listan by seem twienami omen forum afar was Jeffum and gum garcine man, 1960 wide. Juirod, wisdom he old el sin, onani ome waklium to help, hemmings meg, na vergamans, na craftig. Xix his arrival. Hijlax reception. Jwat hime with circumflex se hadam mid his honskul 1965 sylf after Sunday sae wong tridan, wide waroes. World candle scan, sigil san fus, high estrugan, elm geodon, to a with diaresis se olalio, banan on genus bergamon inan. 1970 G sinning godden gefranen ringers dalen. Hijlace was Beówulf snood Geced, a with diaresis t Latin letter aer on warig wigendralio, lind gestila lefijang dequum, 1975 Heolaces hal to hoof gongan. Ray was trimmed, swar se rika beard. Fe gestum flut in on weird. Gzart a with circumflex wesilven, sea with circumflex sax genas, magui mage, siang mandritan 1980 earlier quite holden gegret meglum wordum. Maudusen cum huef giande with diaresis t rect res dotter, elufode with circumflex leod. El Waraj bar Hilum to Handa. Hijlak Ongan 1985 Sin G Selden in Sil am Hien Fagrafrigen, Hein Fire Wet Brack, whiles Saegia to Saz Warren, who Lompio on laid, Leo for Beowulf, a with circumflex Eupharinga Fiorgelgadist, 1990 Sax Sicilian of a sealed water, Hild to Hierote. Acuhrga with circumflex re with cne ween with jabetist, Mayoramedn. Ica with diaresis s mod cirrus or while mam sea with acute, sene trewode 1995 Leofs mans, ice lang bad, a with diaresis tu1 wolgeist wit ne gret. Let s deen silf jui oran gewe grendel. Go die ang sech, a with diaresis seiceg sun gesian most. 2000 Beowulf melud, bernig jiways, a with diaresis t is undin, dritten hijlak, mayor gemeting mungumfira. HWYLC Oleg will answer Grendels whereon am wange, Latin letter AER he warner feeler 2005 Sige Silding gum sorge gefrimmed, YRME to Aldra, ICA with diaresis T eel Jurek, swar ne Gil Panif Grendeles maga inigava oran utlim 1, SEE lengist Leo for lan sines. 2010 Fen befongen. IC Latin letter Aeofiumquum, to amauring sil hrga with circumflex argretan, sinami se mera mago helftens, siang he modsvan min ce, we his silf su new settle get I hoot. 2015 Weirod was on win. NECIC Widen for under Heofens Wheelf Heel Sitendra Medu Dream Maran. Willem Meeruquen, for Usip Fulka Flut Eel Giand Hwef, Bathe by a Gianj, oft Hyoberian 2020 Sect sealed, Hio to settle Giang. Willem for Duke Dotter Crazy Orlam on NDE Lu Warajba. A with circumflex ic free aware flut sitendinem nanhid, Latin letter aer hio nagled sync 2025 Liam sealed, show Jehaten was, Gian Goldroden, Gladum suna frodan, Hafer a with diaeresis estwarden wine silding arises hid and a with diaeresis t raid tala, a with diaeresis t he midwife wolf hardale, 2030 Saka Gset. Oft no selden hua after Leodry little while bongar bge, a sao bryd juge. XXX Beowulf's story of the slayings. Mage with diaeresis s on a fincan eden heo beardna and egna jewamra leoda, 2035 on he mid femnan on flet g Latin letter ae, dryht bendina dugwa bywind, on him gladia gomelra laugh heard and owing male, heo beardna gestron. Enden high with circumflex wa epnum wielden mosten, 2040 a with diaeresis t high forlather and to lind plegan swas Jesus und hyra silfra fior. On quiet beer, seebgz, ield asquiga, il geman gar quilm gumina, him be grimsfer. 2045 Onjin geomormod gian sempana rira jehigt higgs cunian, wigbilu wigchian and a with diaeresis t word a with circumflex cwy, me hoot you, min wine, misjagnawan, one in fader to gifiot bar 2050 under here grimman hinderman se, diron. Latin letter aer hein dien slogon, wielden wolsto, siang weer gyld lag, after learia, hwart sildungas. New harabanan abayanat whilses, 2055 freightwam remigon flut g Latin letter ae, morris jilp and one mumbaya, one eu midrit raiden skildist. Manaswa and Mingamela Jehwils Saram Wordum, a with diaeresis t si elcum, 2060 a with diaeresis t se femnan egn for fader dejum after bills bite blood fag sweth, elders sildig, him se uranen lo solifijang d, con him landgear. On B Brusin on B A Heelf 2065 a with circumflex sweordiola, siang ingeld wheeler wolnas and him wifleufen after seer wolmam kol ran weera. I heo beardna hildo ne telj, dryht sibdale dinamunfukn, 2073 and sipe fasten. Seal force per can genium grendel, a with diaeresis t ugirakan, since spritta, to huan siang where hondres lea. Siang heophones jim glad of a grundas, gast yr equum, 2075 etolifen grom, user neosen, Latin letter aer wigi sundi sal weirdo don. Latin letter aer was honsio hildonsage, fior bilu figum, he fiaramist lag, guided semper, him grendel where, 2080 maeram magu egn to embanen, leofs mans lik eelfa swilg. No uta with circumflex gen idle hendi bono blodig t bilua gemindig, of am gold silgongan world. 2085 AC he Magnus Rothmin Costode, Grapode Gero Fom. Glof hangode sid and silic zero bendum fast, show was oron camille gegaya weddia flays craftum and draken fellum. 2090 he mec Latin letter aer on inan unsinign, deordate fruma, chidon world, manigra sumn. Hytne mitzwa, siang ic on yre uprita stad. To lang ys to rexen, who icm leod c on 2095 yfla jehwilses ond lean forgild, Latin letter aic, Eden min, Any leod weirdwy orcum. He on we glosad, lytle while lif win a break, hwa with diaresis re him show swre swa weird 2100 hand on high ort and he hiananen, modes geomormia grand gefeel. Me one wall raise wine sildunga fat and gold feela leaned, main gum yum. Siang Merjan com 2105 and we to symbol Jesutan Hafton. Latin letter aer was gid and glio, gomla silding fila frigen di fiaran ret, Willem hilda a harpan win, gomin voodoo gret, Willem gyd orak 2110 s and solik. Willem silic spell ret after rit rum he ought sinning. Willem eftongan eldo jabundan, gomel giwiga giok quan hild strengo, rear in wheel, 2115 on he wintrum frod warn gemundi. Swawi Latin letter aer in and lang dag niod namen, a with diaresis nit bequammer to yuldum. A with circumflex was eft re giro gyrn res grendeles moda, 2120 sod saw full, su nu d forenam, wig het wedra. We fun higher ben juric, born a quield ellen lice, Latin letter aer was ask here, frodan fyrn witten, fiorgenge. 2125 na hy hein ne mosten, siang mergenquum, die werein denier leod brond forbanen, ne on bail laden leofen man on, hio a with diaresis telic at barfians fmum under furgen stream. 2130 a with diaresis t was hrga with circumflex re our tor nostra leod frumen lang begeet, a with circumflex se eden mech ne life heel sodriomod, a with diaresis tic on holma jeringi allsype fnd, eildra gendi, 2135 mrofrimad. Hemi mead j. Ica with circumflex a with diaresis s worms, e is wide c, grim grylic and grundhid fond. Latin letter aer unc while was hand gemaean, home heel frewheel and ic heft besurf 2140 in am grund sil grendeles moda ignamek gum, unsuften fiorford. Nas ic fj with circumflex gyt, ac me orlalio eft gesealed mamanijo, maga helftens. XXXI he gives presents to Hygelac. Hygelac rewards him. Hygelac's death. Beowulf reigns. 2145 Swaresi ed kining lifty, Niels Ica with circumflex lenum verloren hafty, Magnus Mead, ac hemi muskieth, su nu helftens, on sin silf stom, a with circumflex ice, born sinning, bringen while, 2150 estum giwan. Genizilat elissa gelong, iclyt halfo hefod maga, nufn Hygelac ek. Heta with circumflex in birani for, hefod segn, heo steepen helm, her bernen, 2155 g swiord gatalik, gyd after rack, me is hild scorp hrga with circumflex are sealed, snotra fengel. Sum word het, a with diaresis tic his erist eft g sagd, cwa with diaresis a with diaresis thyt half d hieroga sinning, 2160 leod sildunga lang while, no es unisinum silen world, whatum heroad, a he him hold where, briostjwaju. Brachials well. Hidica with diaeresis with circumflex freightum phioamiras 2165 lungregelis last weirdode, apple feel you wet, he himist guitar mira and mo. Swasil make don, Niels in witnet rum breden, Dirnum craft d renian 2170 hond gestilen. Hijlace was, Nahadam, Nafaswehold and Jewerum regemindig. Hidica with diaeresis he one heels be higdig sealed, Ratlicken vundermum, one him wheel hgieth, 2175 Edens daughter, Rewixo mod swakor and Sadolbor hoot, higher siang was after beej briost juirod. Swabeeldode ben ek Jews, Gume gum si, Godam de jum, 2180 dre after dome, Niels drunken slog here geniatas, Nas him riosfo, ac he man sines maest craft gin fast and geif, him God sealed, he old Hildera. Hien was lang, 2185 Swahin gear to ben Godn any Tielden. Any hein on meadow bents mickles wyen dritten would a jadon world, sweoft sagden, a with diaeresis he sleek ware, elling unfrom, edwenden quim 2190 ter digam men tona jehwilses. Heta with circumflexi orlalio in gefetian, he aorof sinning, hrles laugh, gold gegaiad. Nas midgitame with circumflex sync mam selra on sweords had, 2195 with diaeresis he on Beowulf spare melody, and him gasealed seofen sendo, bold and bregostal. Him was bamsamad on am leodsip launch cindy, idel rit, rum swere 2200 side rice, am Latin letter aer selra was. Fta with diaeresis guy oduferen dogram hild lamum, siang hij lag and herdreed hild misses under bordrian tubanen verden, 2205 with circumflex hein g satan on siged herd hild frecken, he aosal fingers, na genig dan na fan heresies. Siang Beowulf brid rice on hand jewef. He jehi old teller 2210 gwyn true, was a with circumflex fraud sinning, el weird, a with diaeresis tian ongandi orcum nitum dracarixian, see on here h Latin letter ae hord bewioted, stanbor steepen, stig under lag, 2215 elder monk. Latin letter aer on in anjung neonat whilses nead gefengnum hord hond. D. G. Hwylc since fan, he a with diaeresis t siang. L. G2220 sla ependi befira, farina hidi fizz craft, a with diaeresis tc. Io. E. Fulkborn, a with diaeresis he jabolgen was. Ye the fire drake. The horde. Niels mid Jewy oldum wyrm horder craft sot sylf swillum, see him saria jescout, 2225 AC4 ea with acute needlen unat whilses lea berna het swenges flee, forverif and Latin letter aer in fel sec sin bizig. Sina in a with circumflex tide with diaeresis t am gist. Br. G. Stod, 2230 hriam sapen. Sapano, ir. Ese fars begeert, sync fat gc, Latin letter aer was swilcra fila in amias graf gestrono, swa hy ongear dagum guminan at hwylc 2235 eomen la filan sin s ankic gen d Latin letter aer je hidi, dioramus. Il hidi foranam eran malum, and se with circumflex gen leoda duge, se Latin letter aer lengist huev, 2240 weird wine geomorwiskt a with diaresis s yulden, a with diaresis t he light lfac long gestrono bruken most. Bor il giro vinod on wunj water umni, Niwabi nas nero craftum fast, 2245 Latin letter aer on in an bari all gestrono ringa hid hard fi dale fatten golds, fi worda cwa with diaresis, healed you new, ruse, new ha with diaresis lene mosten, eola it. What? Hiter on E2250 god begeerten, gd foranam, fior bilo frecken fira jehwilken, leoda minra, ra is lif ofgieth, jeza one sil dream. Na huaswi ordwijo fetij fated warage, 2255 drync fat dior, dugu ella skok. Seal se hadar helm histed gold fatum befielin, fiormian sweffer, a with circumflex bedogrimen by wan skilden, ge swiles seo here pad, show at hild jabade 2260 of a border jabrak by Tyrena, brosna afterborn. Any mag burnen hourring after wig frumen wide friendlium behealth. Nas harpan win, gominglio beams, any god half ok 2265 gian sal swinge, any se swifter mere bursted beat. Bilo quilm half a fila fior sinafir onsendid. Swagia momodgio homadi, and after elam unbelhuip, 2270 dags and nits. A with diaresis tds wylm ran at Heorton. Hordwin fondiel.cr open standen, see burn nd by augurs sce nakod endraker, nits flig 2275 firabefangen, hein fold blind wide jeza 1. He juanian seal law under rusen. Latin letter aer he hen gold wearer wintrum fraud, neby him wit sail. Swa se ed cre hund wintra 2280 he old on rusen hordana sumisen craftig, a with diaresis t heinen abil mon on mode, mandritten bar fated warage, free aware bad la ford sin. A with circumflex was hord rasod. 2285 unboren bega hord, been getted fi sieftem men. Freer si wodfira fyrn jui ork forman se. A with circumflex sewyrm onu, wrote was Jenny Wad, stunk a with circumflex after stain, stierk he ortonfen 2290 fians fot last. He to four gestup, dinan craft, draken heftini. Swamag unfor ga with acute jedigan ween and rakes, se waldens hildo jehield. Hord weird sot 2295 jorn after Grundy, woldgumen finden, one him on swiofat sariagitiod. Hat and riomod leu oftium phuev, il Newton weirden. Any Latin letter aer enigmon was on Latin letter aer western. Hwa with diaresis re hild gefet, 2300 Bedo Weorses, Hwilamon Bor Athwerf, Sinkfad Sot, he a with diaresis T Sina Onfund, a with diaresis T half D Gumina some golds gefan dod he gestrono. Hord weird on bardier fulch, a with diaresis T effenquum, 2305 was a with circumflex jabolgen borges hid. Wold esela lige for gilden drink fat d. A with circumflex was dag searson wyam on willen, no on wheel lengbiden wold, ac mid bale for, 2310 firagifized. Was se fruma agislik leodum on landi, swa hyt lungra where on hyra sink gifans saria g dod. XXXII Beowulf resolves to kill the fire drake. A with circumflex se gastongan gleedum spy one, bor hoot ho fu barnen, brine leoma stod 2315 eldom on andan, no Latin letter aeaht quises la with circumflex lyft flogaliefen wold. Was a with diaresis wyams wig white jesine, Nero fags ennian and fioran, who segc argia to leod 2320 hatod and hidi, hord eft jessit, dryht sildin dags while. Half d landwehr lige befangen, bale and brond, borges getrawode, wigs and wheels. Him seo wengele. 2325 a with circumflex was Beowulf Brugge geced snood to se, a with diaresis T his sylphs him bolder salist brine while mam mealt, gifstel geata. A with diaresis T am goden was real on rear, hij sorga meist, 2330 when dse weiser. A with diaresis T he wheeled nd, ava eild writ, eschian dritten by trajibulge, briost in an wheel estrum gian cum, swahim ju ne was. Half d ligdrake a leoda farsen, 2335 a lond uten, earweird one gleedum for grunden. Him a with diaresis sg sinning, wedra iden, rus leornode. Het him a with circumflex juicine wigendralio eliren, eola dritten 2340 wigboard ratlik, wis he gearwe, a with diaresis T him hold voodoo hel pan ne me hoot, lindwi lige. Skilled lean daga ellinger god nd jabidden war old lifes and sewyrm so mod. 2345 ae hordwellen he old lang. Ufa horgade with circumflex ring a fengel, a with diaresis T he one wid flogan weird jesut, seeden herge, no he him a with circumflex saxondred, ne him a with diaresis wyams wig for wit did, 2350 efo and ellen. Foran he fila nero nendina jadidi, hild lemma, siang he regraze, sigo dig sek, sil file sod and at ge for grap grendeles may gum, 2355 lan sines. No a with diaresis T lasist was hond gemota, Latin letter a armon hij lax lo, siangiata sinning ge re sum. Freer wine fulches freslundum on, hrlese for a hierodring cum swelt, 2360 bilge beaten, anen Beowulf com sylphs craft, sundnit dri, half d himonium. XXX Hildgitwa, a with circumflex he to Holmstag. Niels hetweremj often 2365 fe wigs, him foreign ongen lindi beiren, lyt eft bequam fram am hild frecken hams niosen. Ufa swame with circumflex cilia bigong su nu ek Jews, Irman haga eft to leodum. 2370 Latin letter aer him hygd jabeard hord and rice, begas and bregostal, ben en etra wode, a with diaeresis t hiwi alfilcum elstelas healden ce, a with circumflex was hijlack dead. No air fee sieft finden me hooten 2375 at elingen ijinga. A with diaeresis t he heard read la ford wire, oe1 sign dom seosen world, hwa with diaeresis re he him on fulch friend larum he old, estum mid a with diaeresis t he uldra where, 2380 wedagitum we old. Heinrach McGassaver sae sotten, suna otteres. Haften hy4 Hielden Helm Silfinger, once Listan sae Sininger, Rui in Swio Rice Sink Britnade, 2385 Mael Needen. Hime with diaeresis t to merce where, he Latin letter aer orphi orvundi leet swiord swengum, su new hijlaces, and him eft jwot on geni ways bern hams niosen. Siang Herdred lag, 2390 let 1 bregostal Beowulf Hielden, Gittum Wielden, a with diaeresis t was god sinning. Xiv retrospect of Beowulf. Strife between Suionas and Geertas. Sea with diaeresis s Leodrias lean gemundi Eufran dogrum, Egils where fee sieftum fiend. Fulch gestept 2395 of a sae side su new otteres wigam and waepnum, he juric siang sealdum seer sum, sinning eildra by neat. Swahina jewain genison hafti, suragis liter, su new ikjiways, 2400 ellen we orca, 1 undag. Hiwi jugan skilled. Jwot a with circumflex 12 for some torn jabulgen dritten gear to draken seawean, half da with circumflex gifrunin, huanan show f Latin letter aeh aras, 2405 below n by honor, him to beam quum mumfat mayura a with diaeresis s melden hond. Se was on riotio sec, sea with diaeresis s orlages or on steeled, haft hijgearmo, skilled hien onan 2410 wong vision, he of a willenjung to a with diaeresis se he sil an wis, leu under rusen home wilm net, chuin, se was in on full rata and wira, weird unir. 2415 Giro G Fricka, Goldmus he old. Eild under Ioran, Naze with diaeresis te seep, to Giganjan Gumina in Igam. Gzart a with circumflex on Nas en heard sinning, Enden hilo a beard here genitum 2420 gold wine gearta, him was geomorspher. Wafrand Wolfus, Wyrd Unjmit ni, Se1 Gomlan Gretan skilled, Sician Solhord, Sunder Jadalen Lif we lice, no on lang was 2425 Fior Elinges Flace Bu Unden. Beowulf may lad, Bernek Jews, Fila Ic on Giogo Gurasa Genas, Oleg Hyla. Ica with diaeresis t eel gemen. Ic was siphon winter, a with circumflex mexinca balder, 2433 a wine fulca at minum fader genum, he old mech and half deral sinning, giaf me sink and simbel, sib gemundi, nas I see him to life o it born in Bergam. On his Berner Hwylc, 2435 Hairbeeld and H Latin letter AECYN, OE Hijlak Min. Was Amuldesten Unge de Fellis Mages Dejum Mora Bedstrid, Siang Hein H Latin letter AECYN of Hornbogen, his Freie Weinflangeswengt, 2440 Mist Mercelses and his Mag offset, Braun, Blodigen Garia, a with diaresis T was Fiolis Gefiot, Firinum Gizin Gad Ria Higemi. Skilled HWA with diaresis RE Swa Elling Unreason Yielders Linon. 2445 Swa BG Omorlik Gomlum Sol to Jabidon, a with diaresis T his Biorijang on Galgan, on he GYD res, Sarine Sang, on his Su New Hanger Refn to HRE and he him help NE Mag. 2450 Yield and in fraud, in Ige Gefremen. Symbol B Gemin Gidmorna Jehwil C foreign LS, Res NEGME to Jabidon Bergamon in on YRFE Weirds, on SE and half a 2455 Ds NYD Data Gefondad. Jeezy saw Sirig on his Suna Bure Winsil Wesn, Windchrist, Riot Beówulf, Rident Sweffer HA with diaresis LE in Homan, Nis Latin letter AER Harpan Swig, 2460 Gomin in Geardam, Swils Latin letter AER IU Warren. XXXV Memories of Past Time. The feud with the fire drake. Gut on Sealman, saw Lega with diaresis Leon after Annam, Hte Himil to Ram, Wungus and Wigsted. Swawedra Helm after Hairbeeld he Orton Sorge 2465 Wheeler D Wag. Wit enemi hoot on Amphiorban and F Latin letter AEHE Jabetan. No he won he aorincation enemi hoot lum de jum, him leof was. He with circumflex mid Latin letter aere sorge, him show sar bellump, 2470 gum dream orfgieth, gods leotchius, ephraim leaf d, swadi digmon, lond and leodberig. A with circumflex he of life chwat. A with circumflex was synn and sarcuswiono and geata, of a widwater road gemayan, 2475 here en hada, siangral swelt, oe him on genu zefren wiran from fyrd hwart, friod ne wolden of a hefo hielden. ACYMB Riosnabor etoln inwitsi oft gefrimadon. 2480 A with diaresis T mag wine mine jury can, F Latin letter AEHE and Firan, Swa HYT gefrage was, AEA hit Eildra jibot, Hudden seep, Sin where, Geerta dritten, G onsage. 2485 A with circumflex IC on morn gefriden magern bills ekgum on benenster ellen, Latin letter AER on genuio fores niosade, G helm togled, gomla silfing res hero black, hond gemundi 2490 ho genoj, fiorsweng ne ofti. I see him a with circumflexmus, he me sealed, giald at ge, swami gaifi was, leotan swiord, he me lond for jaff, id elwin. Nas him in igif, 2495 A with diaresis T he to gaifamoe to gardinamoe in swioris sician earth wyasan wig frecken. Weorj Sapan, Sim Li see him on fan beforen world, Anna on Ord, and Swa to Aldra Seal 2500 Sax Fremen, Enden is Swi Ordola, A with Diaresis T Mek Air and S oft Gelist, Siang IC for Dugium de Refn where to Handbanen, Huga Sempan, Nuls he A with Circumflex Freight Wefers Sininge. 2505 Briostwierunge bringen most, AC in Kampch Grong Cumbles hid, Elling on Eln. Any was ECG Bono, AC him hild grap he Orton Wilmus, Ban who's Jabrak. New Seal Bills ECG, 2510 Hond and Herd Sweord YMB Hordwigan. Beowulf Melud, Beertwerdum Spraknisten Se, IC Gen D Feliga on Geogo, GYTIC while, Frod Fulches Weird, F Latin letter AEHE second, 2515 Rum Fremen, Gif Mek Se Man Cr Sil Ut Jes. Gegret A with Circumflex Gumina Jehwilken. Hwart Helm Berend Hinderman Se, Swaz Jesus, Nuld IC Sweord Biran, 2520 Wappen to Wyam, Gif IC Wist Hui Amaglasian Els Me Hoot Jilp Wigpan, Swa IC Giowi Grendel did, ACIC Latin letter AER Heophires hates when, Res and Hatters. For an IC me on Harfu 2525 Board and Burnen. Nel IC Borges Weirdu for Flean Fotstrem, Fiend Unhire, AC Unk Seal We Oran at Wheel, Swa Unk WYRD Geet, Mitard Managerwas. ICM on Mode from, A with Diaresis TIC we 1G Flogan GYLPU for sit. 2530 Jabide GE on Borge Burnham Wood, Segers on Svam, Hwel Sail Mage after Wall Race Vundi Jadigan Unsa Twiga. Nis A with Diaresis TEOS, Any Geme Mans, Nufn Minanes. 2535 A with Diaresis T Hiwi Glacianio Fu Dale, Eol Sipifn. IC Mid Eln Seal Gold Gigangano EG Nime, Fior Bilu Frekn, Frianio Ern. Aras A with Circumflex by Rondroff Oretta, 2540 Heard under Helm. Hyro Sir Sheen Bar under Stanley Ofu, Strengo Getra Wodanes Mans, NEBSWYLC Irges S. GCA with Circumflex B Wheel, SEE Warner Feeler, Gumsis Chum God, Gajadidi, 2545 Hild Lemma, Onniton Fan, Stod on Stanbogen. Stream Utian and Breacan of Borge, was Latin letter AERE Burnen Wolm Heophirem Hat, Ene me hoot hord ni unburn nd inige while 2550 diop Jadigan for Draken Lege. Let A with circumflex of Briostum, A with circumflex he Jabolgen was, Wedagia to Leod word ut Farren, Stierk he ought Sturmdi. Stefnin become he Aotor hoot linan under Hans Stan. 2555 Het was onred, hord weird onk near Almans reord, Nas Latin letter Aer Mara Fyrst, Freod to Friclan. From Erist Quimarua Glacian ut of Stain, Hat Hild Swat, Ruse Dinid. 2560 by Orn under Borge Bordrand on Sifwi am Gria Giest, Gia to Dritten, A with circumflex was our Ingbogen he ought gefised Sax to Sissi an. Swi ord Jabrid God G sinning gomnal laugh, 2565 ek gum and glet, grum was below gendra brugge fram rum. St mod gestard we steepen rond winje beeldor, a with circumflex sewyrm gbs nude toson, he onsvam bad. 2570 jwat a with circumflex burn nd jabogen scrantu, jesif sindan. Scyld welgebeg life and lice lasan while meerameden, on his min sot. Latin letter aer he first formen dogor 2575 wielden most, swahim wyrdne jesgraf hr at hild. Hond upperbridgear to dritten, gria fan sloink jlaf, a with diaresis t show ecg jwakbrun on bane, bat unswer. 2580 on his id sinning if hafti, bizigum jabaded. A with circumflex was Borges weird after he oswenge on riem mode, web wolfir, wide sprung and hild leoman, hr sigara ne gilp 2585 gold wine geata, g bill jeswak nakod at ne, swa hyt no skilled. Iron air god. Ne was a with diaresis tes, a with diaresis tse mera maga ek Jews grundwang one off gyfen wold, 2590 skilled wyams willen wikirdian els hurjern, swasili wilk mon eliten lean daggers. Nas a with circumflex long to on. A with diaresis t a with circumflex a glacian hyft gemiton. Hit hein hord weird, real Latin letter aeme wheel, 2595 Noen Stefan, Nero Raoud Firbefongen see erfulchwiold. Niels him on heap hand gestilen, Ellinga bernium gested on hild sischum. ACHY on hold buggen, 2600 Eildra Bergen. Hyra in anum wheels for we sorghum, sibi freni magwit on winden, ami wellens. Xxxv Wiglaf helps Beowulf in the feud. Wiglaf was haten we on stains su new, Leo flick Lindwigger, Leod Silfinger, 2605 make Alf Heres. GC his mondritan under here grimmen hat roian. Gemundi a with circumflex r, he him air forge off wickstead welline wa emundinger, full critter jehwilk, swa his fader art, 2610 ne mit a with circumflex for aban, hondrond gefeng, geol welindi. Gomel swyrd gite, a with diaresis t was mid elder meanmans laugh, suna otteres, amat sax where racu wine lijum weas tames banner 2615 Mrs. Ek gum, and his magum at bar brun fagn helm, ring d burnen, eld swi audio tonisk, a with diaresis t him one ella forge off, his gadalinges gij waju. Fyrd 0 for slick, no yumbe with circumflex f Latin letter ahe sprack, 2620 ae he his. Bra berna bredward. He freightwedja he old fela misera, bill and burnen, a with diaresis t his biomiti allsai pefnen, swa his air fader. Give him a with circumflex midgitum gij 2625 ewasunrim, a with circumflex he of eildridge what, frod on 4 week. A with circumflex was former sgian and sempan, a with diaresis t he ge raise mid his freodrit and fremen skilled, ne gemield him se modsfer. His mages laugh 2630 jwack at which, a with diaresis tsewyrm onfund, siang hi togadragigan haften. Wiglaf melud wordrita fila, sagdi g sum, him was sphagiomo, ica with diaresis t male geman, Latin letter aer we medu gun. 2635 on we jayan usum la ford in biosil, easa with circumflex s begas gif, a with diaresis t we him a with circumflex g gitwa gilden wolden, gif him usulguif gelump, helmus and herd swiord. He usic on Hergschius 2642 some s fate sylph swillum, on Mundi usic mra and me with circumflex s muskief, he usic garwigend god teald, hwart helm berend, a la ford us is ellen we orcana a with circumflex hte 2645. To Gifreman. Fulches hid, forum he manamaist mrgifrimad, dada dolicra. New is se dag cuman, a with diaresis tu mandritan migens befagadra girinka, vuchun gangantu, 2650 helpan hild fruman, enden hyt sci, gled agisa grim. God what on mech. A with diaresis me is mikkel leofra, a with diaresis min lik haman mid min gold gyfen gled fme. Nence midrisn, a with diaresis we rondas biran 2655 tweed, nemn we era magen faingi filan, fior ilgen wedra idens. I see what gear. A with diaresis ner anild juahut, a with diaresis he anasilgia to dug non royan, 2660 jesigan at sax, sealurum a with diaresis swiord and helm, burn and beer du scrad bam gemayan. Wad a with circumflex one wolrek, wig hefola bar freean on fultum. Fi worda cwa with diaresis, Leofa Beowulf, Laris Eel Teller, 2665 Swa u on geogufiorgiraj quad, a with diaresis tune elite be elifajandum dom jadriason, sealed new day jumroth, Ellingen heidig, Eelmagen fior Eelgen, ice felistu. 2670 after a with circumflex m wordum wyrmyr equum, atol in wit gastar ese, fyr while mam farfian dan niosen, al romana, ligum forborn board we rond, burn any me hoot 2675 gian gum garwigan giaskifremen. ACSE magagianga under his mages SCYLD geode, a with circumflex his agen was gleedum for grunden. A with circumflex gengi sinning mragemundi, magen strengo, 2680 slohild bill, a with diaresis thyt on hefola stod ne genidid, nagaling for bast. Jeswakat sax swiord Beowulf skamol and Greg male. Him a with diaresis gyfi ne was, a with diaresis him irena ekjmitten 2685 helpan at hild, was show hon to strong, see mecca jewain mine gefrage swen jufasot, on he to sax bar wappen vundrum heard. Nas him wit sail. A with circumflex was ed cr ridden se, 2690 freken fyr drake of har gemindig, raised on one rufan, a with circumflex him rum agild, hat and he o grim, heels ilnium befeng bitran banum, he jablud god where saw aldrior, swat wheel. Beowulf wounded to death. 2695a with circumflex ic at if gefragnet sininges and long neol ellen can, craft and cnew, swahimj sindiwas, ne hedi he with diaresis s hefola, ac shohan jaban modiges mans, Latin letter a are he his mages help. 2700a with diaresis t he one engast niar huen slot, sec consvam, a with diaresis t swe ordjadif far and fated, a with diaresis t fyr ongan swarian siang. A with circumflex gen sylf sinning dewy old his jewet, wall seeks jabrad. 2705 biter and bejasurp, a with diaresis t he on burnen wag, forot wedra helm wyrm on midden. Fiend gefilden, fur ellen rack, and high hine with circumflex began abroten haften, sibellingers, swylc skilled sequisen, 2710 ignatief. A with diaresis t amedden was sast sige while sylf stagum, world dewy orses. A with circumflex shovundongen, him se draka erchwert, swellen and swellen. He a with diaresis t sina onfund, 2715a with diaresis t him on briostum bilo enwheel, atta on inan. A with circumflex se ellingen, a with diaresis t he by wheel, wis hic gendi, cheese art onsus, see on enter dewy orc, who a with circumflex stanbogen stapulum fast 2720 se erect inan he olden. Hine with circumflex mid-hander hierodria igniden maen egnunge till. Wine dritten his wateria gelafed, hild sadden and his helm on spon. 2725 Beowulf melude, he of a ben sprak, vundi wol bleat, wis he gearwe, a with diaresis t he dagwila jadrogen hafdi oran win, a with circumflex was eelseus and doja jerims. D unjmit ni 2713 uic sunaminum silen wold jejwaju, Latin letter a army guy fi swarinig yrfe weird afterward, lice gelange. Ica with circumflex s leod he old 50 wintra, nas se fulxining 2735 yumpsitendra inigro. Emek G. Winham Gretton Dorst, Egeson N. Ic on eared bad male Jessifta, he old min teller, ne sot sironaz, ne mi swerfila 2740a with circumflex a on unwrit. Ica with diaresis s eels mag, fior benum siok, gefian haban. Forum mi witten ne if woldend firamora bilo maga, on minsus lif of lice. New ulungra 2745 geung, hord si wien under han stan, wiglaf leofa, new sewyrm lige, swef saria vund, since berefod. Bio new on a fost. A with diaresis tic erwellen, goldit on gite, gero c which 2750 swegal serogimmers, a with diaresis tic seft mage after mumwellen min a leeton lif and leodsipe, 1 ic long he old. Xxxate the jewel hoard. The passing of Beowulf. A with circumflex ic snood gefruden su new wistains afterward qui jum vundum dritten 2755 hiran he aoshokum, our ingnet biran, Brugden Beeger Sheen under Borges Roth. GCA with circumflex Sige Rig, A with circumflex He Bisus Geung, Mago Egen Modig Mumsigla Fila, Gold Glytinian Grundy Gitench, 2760 Wunder on Wheel and A with Diaresis S. Wyams Den, Eelts ut Flogen, Orcus Stonden, Fyrn Manufacture for Mendlees, Histum Barorine, Latin letter Aer was Helm Monig, Eeld and Amig, Giambiga Fila, 2765 Svumgesild. Sinkie with acute emag, Gold on Grundy, Gumina Sines Jehuan of a Hygian, Hyde See Weil. Swiles Hishaman GC Segneil Gilden He of a Horde, Hond Vundra Meist, 2770 Jellison Liao Craftum, of Amliomastod, A with Diaresis T He 1 Grund Wong Ongitan Mi Hoot, Rutgendleton. Nas A with Diaresis S. Wyams Latin letter Aer on Sininig, AC Hein ECG Foranam. A with circumflex IC on Leu Gifragen Hord Refian, 2775 Eeld Enterjui Orca and Manon, him on Beam Laden Bunen and Discus Sylph Stome, Segneek Genum, Beekna Borhutost, Bill Ergescod, ECG was Iron, Eeld Laffords 2780 Amram Amundbora was Long While, Ligagesen Waghatten for Horde, Hyro Wheeler D, Middlenitum, A with Diaresis T He Mora Swelt. I was on a Fost Efts Jorn, 2785 Freightwam Gefid, Hein Fire Wet Brack, Huerkelen Fur Quicken Gemit in Am Wongstead Wedra Eden, Ellen Choken, Latin letter Aer He Hein Air Fallet. He A with circumflex mid A with circumflex Yum Maeniden, 2790 Dritten Sindri Origen Fan Dealders at Nd, He Hein Eftongen Waters we open, A with Diaresis T words Ord Briost Horderbrook. Beowulf Melud, Gomelongio. Gold Sea Woad 2795 IC Refrate Wafria Niels Ankvelder Sininge Wordum Sech, Ekum Dritten, EIC her on Steri, A with Diaresis SEIC Most Minum Leodamer SWYLT Dage SWYLC Gestrinen. 2800 new IC on Mahord Mine B Boat Frode Fiorlege, Fremagie new Leoda if, Ne Mag IC Helengwassen. Tahio Mayor Leu Juicine, Borhuten after Bale at Brimsnesen, 2805 Esel to Gemindum Minum Leodum Helify An on Rones Nas. A with Diaresis T hit Sa Len Siang Hayton Beowulf Spyor, A with circumflex E Brentingers of a Floda Jenny Pufia Randfer. 2810 did him of heel sour in Gilden Iden RSD Heidig, Egnger Sealed, Gian Gum Garwigan, Gold Farn Helm, B and Bernan, Het Hein Bruken Well. Uert Nd Lafus's Sines, 2815 Waemundinger, Eel Wyrd for Swioff, Mine Maggers to Mitard Sieft, Eolas on Eln, I see him after Seal. A with Diaresis T was Amgomlan Gingest Word Briost Jeheigdom, He Bale Cure, 2820 Hate He Wilmus. Him of Reach what say wall Sician S fastra dom. Xx the coward Thanes. A with circumflex was Gegongen Guman Unfredom Earfulch, a with diaeresis t he oni oran gc1 leo festan life at nd2825 bleat jabayaran. Bono swils lag, igislicia draca, eildra berefod, beel wer jabaded, behodum leng wyrm wabojan wielden ne most, ac him irena ega for namorn. 2830 heard he a usurp homer laugh, a with diaeresis tse wid floga vundum still ries on rusen hord on ni, nuls afterlift lacen die huef middelnitum, ma with circumflex emitter long 2835 ons in ywde. AC he oran gefiel for a with diaeresis s hild frumen hond juios. Hue a with diaeresis t on land dlyt manner a with circumflex h magena gendra mine gefrage, a he data joas distigware, 2840 a with diaeresis t he we at a c on or e is d, o e our sil hondum stired, gif he waxen d weird on fundi buan on borge. Beowulf where dryht Medale d4 golden, 2845 half d guer nd gefford lenen lives. Nas a with circumflex lang to on, a with diaeresis t a with circumflex hild Latin hold off gefan, tidra trologan tine at somn. A with circumflex ne dorsten derium laken 2850 on hieromandritans Miklaniev, achy scamian d silda spearan, Gijwaju, Latin letter aerse gomla lag, Latin on Wiglaf. He jagid sat, fe semper fria niclum ni. 2855 wet hein water, him wit ne spo, ne me hoot he oni oran, a he well, on am frumgaria fjordja hielden, ne a with diaeresis s wieldens willen wit one siran, wold dom gods dajum raden 2860 gumina jehwilcum, swahi new gendi. A with circumflex was at amgiang and grim and sworu begit a with circumflex his elm folias. Wiglaf melud, weas tain su new, sec sarig fursi on unleof, 2865 a with diaeresis t la mag segan, see while s spracan, a with diaeresis t se mondritan. Seoa with circumflex muscieth, iadgetwe, e.g. Latin letter aer on standa, on he on lubens oft gesealed heel sitendum helm and bernen, 2870 Eden his egnum, swils he ryle costo waffia o ni finden me hoot. A with diaeresis t he genunga gijwaju wra with circumflex e4 verb. A with circumflex hein wig beget, Niels fulksinning fyr digestilum 2875 Gil pan oft, hwa with diaeresis re him godi, sigara woldend. A with diaeresis t he hein silfen jurak anamidech, a with circumflex him was elms if, I see him lif relital me hoot at gefan at ge and ongan swa 2880 of a min geme mages helpan, simul was simra, on I see swe ord drip furgen lan, fyr unswerwheel of juit. Were gendre to lyt wrongyam beden, a with circumflex hein sharag bequam. 2885 New Seal Sinkego and SWYRD Guy Fuil Elwiniorum Sin, Elufenelicjan, Londrits Mo Latin letter aere Maegburg Munna while Idle Hui Orphan. Siang Ellingas 2890 Fioranga Frigen Fleemioern, Domlesen Dade. DB Seller Eola Jehwilcom on Edwit Lif. XL The Soldier's Dirge and Prophecy. Het A with circumflex A with diaeresis T he aoe orc to Hagen by Odin up of Cliff. Latin letter A with diaeresis T all weirod 2895 Morgan long dag modgia mossat. Board habendi, bega on winum endido gors and eft comes leofs muns. Lyt swigod naira spella. SEE Nas Jurad, 2900 AC he SLCE Sagdi of Eel, New Iswil Jeffa Wedra Leoda, Dritten Geerta D Bed Fast, Vuna Walrest Wyams Day Jum, Him on Efn Li Gield Orjuina, 2905 CX Benham Siok, Swiord Enemi Hoot on Amaglacian in Nijinga Vundi Juicine. Wiglaf site of a Beowulf, Biowistains, all of a Rummen Lefijandum, 2910 Healed Hijmam Hefodweird Leofs and Les. New Ys Leodum when Oleg While, Siang Unden Fruncum and Frijum Fyll Sininges Widewheeler. Was Shorotspan 2915 Herdwe Hugus, Siang Hijlak Quim Farin Flot Herj on Fresna Land, Latin letter Aer Hein Hetwer Hild Genagden, Elm Geo Don Midavamigen, A with diaeresis Tsebyrn Wigabugan Skilled, 2920 Feel on Fan. Nils Freitwegia Field or Duggo, Us was a Siang Mirwioing a Mild Sunjafi. Neic to Swioed Sibo e Tro wit Eniwen, AC was Wide C, 2925 A with diaeresis TTE on Geni Eildra Besnide H Latin letter AECYN Rillingwe Refna Voodoo. A with circumflex for on Meadlanerist G Satan Geerta Leod Gisel Fingers. Sinahim Se Fradar Fader Otheas, 2930 Eld and Diges full on Slyhta Jaff, Abrio Brimwysen, Brydia Hiord, Gomla Iomolan Gold Beufn, 1 Ellen Moda and Otheas. And A with circumflex Folgod Fjorgenland 2935 A with diaeresis T Hyodonia Fulchin Refens Hold Laford Lease. Besart A with circumflex Sin Herj Swiorda Laf Vundum Wurge, Ween oft Jaim Rutja Hand Longnit. 2940 CWA with diaeresis he on Mergen Mrs. Ekgum Getten Wold, Sumon Galgtro Fuglum to Game. Fro 4 eft Gelum Psarig Modem so Moderdage, Siang High Hijlaces Horn and Byman 2945 Gialdor on Jayton. A with circumflex Se Goda com Leoda Duggo on Last Farron. XLI he tells of the Swedes and the Geertas was show swat swar Swiono and Geerta, wal raise weira wide Jesine, who A with circumflex folk mid him F Latin letter Aehe Tawitan. 2950 Jwat him A with circumflex Se Goda mid his gadalingum, Frod Fila Geomor Farsen Sician, all on Geni U41 Serd, Half D Hijlaces Hildgi Frunin, Lonces Wig Craft, Wires Enitra Wode, 2955 A with diaeresis T he Sae Manam Onzakan Mit. Heolendum Hord Verstanden, Bairn and Bride, Beften annealed under a wheel. A with circumflex was it Boden Swiono Leodum, Segn Hijlace. 2963 Alwong 14 Ufir Aldon, Siangrling as to Hagen Rungen. Latin letter AER whereon genie Eggum sui order, blonden fexa on bid reason, a with diaresis tse ed sinning affian skill 2965 eo fores and dom, hein ring of Wulf one redding wa eppinger eat, a with diaresis t him for swenge swat edrum sprong for under fex. Nas he for hoot swage, gomla sulfing. AC4 Gild Ray 2970 Wire San Rixel Wolim 1, Siang Ed Sinning Yuda 1 Sud, Ene Mi Hoot Se Snellus U New 1 Reed Zealdum Saul on Slyht Geo Fan, AC He Him on Hef D Helmegasa, 2975 A with Diaresis T He Blowed Farbugen Skilled. Feel on Folden, Nas he Fij with circumflex git, ac he hein juipt, ae him wundrein, let se hadar hijlaces egen braden miss, a with circumflex his braw lag, 2980 Eild sui audio tonisk, entisken helm, breken of a board wheel, a with circumflex jabier sinning. Fulch's hid, was in Feodropum. A with circumflex warren monig, e his magrian, recon eraridon, a with circumflex him drimmed where, 2985 A with diaresis t high wolsto wielden mosten. Enden refodrinkan, nam on genie iron burnen. Heard SWYRD hilt and his helm so mod, hairs hist hijlace bar. 2990 he a with circumflex freightum feng and him fagraja lena foliodum and gelist swa, giald 1 g raise gear to driton, hrlese fora, a with circumflex he to hambicum. Joe 4 and Wulf Midavum Yum, 2995 Sealed Hira Jerem Hun Senderlands and Lasenra Biga, Ene oft him a with circumflex Leanton Mon on Middengeard, Siang Hie with circumflex Mragislogon, and a with circumflex Joe 4 for Jarfangan Dotter, Hamwearunj, Hildo to wed. 3000 A with diaresis tys shofho and se fiansipe, wal en wira, a with diaresis seic when halfo, eus sea to suiono leod, siang higa frigga freean usen eld orleasen, 1 er jehiold 3005 we hetendum hord and rice, after learia hwart silfingers. Full grade Frimado e fjör Jenny Allsipe fnd. New is a fost betost, a with diaresis t we ed sinning Latin letter aerc wean 3010 and 1 jabringen, eus begas gif, on ad fair. Ne salaints what melton mid am modigan. AC Latin letter AER is mahord gold unrhyme grimj shapod and new at sustan silfsphere 3015 begas jabot, a with circumflex seal brond fretten, aildekchian, nulsi all vegan mum to gemindum, NEMA with diaresis g sin haban on heel souring wearunj. AC Seal Geomormod Gold Berefod 3020 Oftnals in El Land Tridan, New Se here Wisely Hooter Ledi, Gamen and Glio Dream. Foreign Seal Garwison Monig Morgan Sealed Mundum Bu Unden, Hafen on Handa, Nuls Harp Han Swig 3025 Wigandwigchian. ACSE1 a refn foos of a fegum, fila reordian, and segan, who him at eatspo, enden he we Wulf wal refod. Swa se sec quata sec gen d was 3030 ulra spella, he any league feeler while any worder. Weerodil aras, eodon unbel under nas volunteer vunder siwien. Fundene with circumflex on Sunday Soral lesen 3035 limbed hielden, 1 him ringers geoferan malum, a with circumflex was nd dag godum gegongen, a with diaresis tseg sinning, wedra eden, wunder die swelt. High jesigan silicron wit. 3040 WYRM on Wunsch Weirarts Latin letter AERLA with circumflex Eneliction, was SE Legdraker, Grimlich Griegast, Gleedum Beswald, SE was Fiftiges Fot Gemerses. Lang on Legeria, LYFT Winheold 3045 Nitz Willem, Nia Eft Chwat Dens Niocean. Was a with circumflex d fast, half d grapha nd genited. Him bigstadon bunen and orcus, discus lagan and dswyrd, 3050 amijurtone, swahiwi oran fa with diaresis send wintra Latin letter aer dodon, on was a with diaresis tyrfe syncraftig. Iu munna gold galdra bu unden, a with diaresis t amauering silrin and ne most 3055 gumina inig, nufn god silfer, sigara s sinning, sealed ami he wold, he is manna jehild, hord opinion, ifn swa welcome manna, swa him gem ahte. Xlii Wiglaf speaks. The building of the balefire. A with circumflex was Jesine, A with diaresis tsesne, A with circumflex h3060 ami unwritten jehide rotunda wheel. Weirder off slothirasumn, A with circumflex show f Latin letter aeh jui juicin wr, A with circumflex lce. Wunderhor. Oni all Ellenroth nd Gefir 3065 lif Jesifta, on leng ne magmon mid his magam medu seld puan. Swa was Beowulf, a with circumflex he by orges weird sot, Sironaz, Sealfer nece, what his war uljidal we oran skilled. 3070 Swahit domes dag diop benemden ednas mayor, a with circumflex, A with diaresis t Latin letter aerdidon, A with diaresis tse sec quae sinum sildig, hergum gelarod, hellbendum fast, womum juit nad, se1 wong strayed. 3075 Nas he gold what? Gearwa half die agendes ister Jesse wode. Wiglaf melude, Wistains soon new, oft seely all monigaints willen recadriagan, swastjwerden is. 3080 ne hooten we gelaran leof neden, rices hydradinine, a with diaresis t he ne gret gold weird one, let heinlichgen. Latin letter aer he long was, Wickham Vinian world nd. 3085 he olden he Jesseep, hord ys Jesse wode, grim gegongen, was a with diaresis t guy fee to sw, e1 eden yuda on tit. Ic was Latin letter aer in and a with diaresis t elg and c, recedes gitwa. A with circumflex medrimmed was, 3090 Niels swa slice s alift in under ear wheel. I see on a fost gefeng mikkel mid mundum migen byron hord gestrono, hide ut at bar sininge minum, quicko was a with circumflex jenna, 3095 wis and juatig. War Neil Jesprak Gamolon Geo and Oik Gretan Het, bad a with diaresis tg each wurten after wines day jum in Balestead bore one he and myseln and mayon. Swahi manor was 3,100 wigand we follost white g and oran, enden he berwellen bruken most. Uton new efston resecian and sician zero jerk, wunder under wheel. ICEO Wisige, 3,105 a with diaresis tge genognian suia begas and brad gold. Sisho baragiro adragiafnd, on we ut common, and on geferian freean usen, leofn manon. Latin letter aer he long seal 3110 on a with diaresis s waldens wire geolian. Heta with circumflex jabouden bio wistains, hail hill dior, lea mungum bolder gendra, a with diaresis t high bale voodoo fioran fadon, fulcagendi 3115 godam togens. New seal gled fretten, weeksen one a leg, wigen a strengle, one e oft jabadisen skjor, on strilla storm, strengum jabaded, skok of a sild wheel, seftnit he old, 3,124 givem fus flan foliode. Huus snotrus new wistains asigdi of carcininges egnas siphon to somne with circumflex listan, eodi huta sum under in witrof, 3,125 hildring sum on handa bailed leoman, see on ordgiang. Nas a with circumflex on lightem, hua a with diaresis t hord strud. Siang or weird in 9 Dale Segas Jezigan on Silvanian, 3130 Lean Ligan, Lyt in Igmian, a with diaresis t higher fosslice ut Gefadondemus, Draconisi Scufan, Wyrm of a Wheelcliff, Letten wa Egnaman, Flodfmian Freight Wahid. 3135 Latin letter aer was wunden gold on wen Leiden, was unrim, Ellingboren, ha hildring to Rones nas. Xlii Beowulf's funeral pyre. Him a with circumflex gegiaden gear to leod adoni oran un wakligen, 3,140 helmum behongen, hildbordem. Borhutum Burnham, Swahi Bina was, a ledene with circumflex to mids maelneden ha with diaresis le hiofendi, la ford leofn. On gunnan with circumflex on borge balefira maist 3145 wigand wican, vudurek astar swert of a sweer oil, swogen d leg, woke bu unden, wind blond gelug. A with diaresis t he a with circumflex ban whose jabrosen hafti, hat on rear. Higaman wrote 3150 mod sera maiden mondritens quilm, swilskia moji yd lat. Con mol vunden he ord sug, serig sild genier he with diaresis t hio higher. Gus heard 3,155. Wall filler 1. Hildsigisen heo half mid heofen ris sweel. Jwertene with circumflex wedra leod leu only, se was he and brad, 3160 wa eglendum wide jesine, and betimbadon on tyn dagum be jerofsperken. Bronda betost wheel be wurten, swa hyt we all cost force notra men finden mitten. 3165 high on borg de don beg and siglu, eel swils hister, swils on horder en high dige men genumen haften, forletani ola gestroni oran hielden, gold on griot, Latin letter A hit new genlifer 3170 eldom swa unnit, swa hit era was. A with circumflexium bleu rio don hildior, ellinga bernilra twelfa, wolden siraquan, kining manen, word gyd rakan and ymb wesper can. 3175 Hutadani Allsipe and his Ellen Weork Dugum Demden, Swahit Gedifbi, A with diaresis team on his Windritten Wordum Herge, for Humphrey Oge, on he forsil of Lickhamen Lean Weoran. 3180 Swabegnorno Don Giata Leod Laffords Raya, Hia Geniatas. Quadone with diaresis he wire world sinning manum mildest and monrest, leodum lost and lofjornost. Appendix the attack in Finnsburh. Nas burna nafra. Leorade with circumflex he aogiang sinning, is daga eastern, her draka flige, her is heel horners burner. 5 AC fur 4 bira fugelers singer, chill greg harmer, chivu du lin, scyld seft onqui. New scnes mona waol under walknum, newasa we dada, eisen fulches en fremen willa. 10 AC onaknigia new, wigand mine, heber eor handa, hija on ellen, winner on ord. Wasa on mode. A with circumflex arasmonic gold laden egn, guide hein his sword, A with circumflex to dura don drit li sempan, 1-5 sigi fur and ha, hyrus we ord getchugan, and at rum durum ord laugh and gla with circumflex f, and hengist sylf, whef him on last. A with circumflex git garulf geostyrode, A with diaresis t high swafrialic feorforman se20 to Latin letter ae heel durum hister ne beiran, new hytina herd ni man world, ac he fragnava elandirninga, duramordache with diaresis le, hua with circumflex duruhi old. Sigi fur is min nama, cwa with diaresis he, icem sec geneleode, 25 reka wide c. Fila ic wiener jabade, herdra hilda, is gyt her witod, swear uslf to me sician while. A with circumflex was on wheel wall slitter gelin. Skilled salod board sanum on handa 30 ban helm bastan. Bura lu dined, A with diaresis t at Latin letter aege garulf chkrung, ilra eristia bwindra, gla with circumflex fes new, yimp hein gardra fila. Hwef flacra reu rafn. Wandrode 35 sweat and Selobrun, sword leoma stod swile seal Finnsburh firenu wire. Any gefrugni sine fravel cor at wera hild 6 dig sigeborna sail jabearan, any ne fraswanas sweaten meadow sail for gulden, 40 on naf gulden his hag steeldus. Hig fatten 5 dagas. Swahiran ne fieldrit gisa, ac hige with circumflex duruhi olden. A with circumflex chwat him vundache with diaresis le on waggangen, c day with diaresis t his burn abrosen wire, 45 here score pumaura, and equas his helm yrl. A with circumflex heinsen a fragn fulches hid. Who A with circumflex wigand hyra vunda genisano e huerahissa. List of names, notes, and glossary. Abbreviations: M masculine, F feminine, N neuter. nom, gen nominative, genitive, etc. W weak. WV weak verb. ST strong. STV strong verb. I, 2, 3 first, second, third person. Comp compound. Imper imperative. W with. Insta instrumental. G and Goth Gothic. O.N Old Norse. O.S Old Saxon. O.H.G Old High German. M.H.G Middle High German. The vowel equals a in glad, the diphthong a equals a in hair, approximately. The names Leo, Bug, Riga, etc. refer to authors of emendations. Words beginning with GE will be found under their root word. Obvious abbreviations, like subg, etc., are not included in this list. List of names. Abel, Cain's brother, 108. Alfheir, Gen Alfheus, 2605, a kinsman of Wiglaf's, 2605. Askhir, confidential advisor of King Hrga with circumflex R, 1326, older brother of Eumenleth, 1325, killed by Grendel's mother, 1295, 1324, 2123. Banstan, father of Breca, 524. Beowulf, son of Scyld, king of the Danes, 1819. After the death of his father, he succeeds to the throne of the Scyldings, 53. His son is Helfdene, 57. Beowulf, 1988, 2390, Gen Beowulfs, 857, etc., Beowulfs, 2195, 2808, etc., that. Beowulf, 610, etc., Beowulf, 2325, 2843, of the race of the Geatas. His father is the Waemunding Ekju, 263, etc., his mother a daughter of Rul, king of the Geatas, 374, at whose court he is brought up after his 7th year with Rul's sons, Herbield, H Latin letter Aecyn, and Hygelac, 2429 ff. In his youth lazy and unapt, 2184 f. 2188 f. As man he attains in the gripe of his hand the strength of 30 men, 379. Hence his victories in his combats with bare hands, 711 ff. 2502 ff. While fate denies him the victory in the battle with swords, 2683 f. His swimming match with Breca in his youth, 506 ff. Goes with 14 Geatas to the assistance of the Danish king, Hrga with circumflex R, against Grendel, 198 ff. His combat with Grendel, and his victory, 711 ff. 819 ff. He is, in consequence, presented with rich gifts by HRGA with circumflex R, 1021 ff. His combat with Grendel's mother, 1442 ff. Having again received gifts, he leaves HRGA with circumflex R, 1818 to 1888, and returns to Hygelac, 1964 ff. After Hygelac's last battle and death, he flees alone across the sea, 2360 f. In this battle he crushes Deirefn, one of the Hugas, to death, 2502 f. He rejects at the same time Hygelac's kingdom and the hand of his widow, 2370 ff. But carries on the government as guardian of the young Herdred, son of Hygelac, 2378 ff. After Herdred's death, the kingdom falls to Beowulf, 2208, 2390. Afterwards, on an expedition to avenge the murdered Herdred, he kills the Sylfing, Eadgils, 2397, and probably conquers his country. His fight with the Drake, 2539 ff. His death, 2818. His burial, 3135 ff. Breca, ACC. Brecon, 506, 531, son of Beanston, 524. Chief of the Brondings, 521. His swimming match with Beowulf, 506 ff. Brondingers, Gen Brondinger, 521, Breca, their chief, 521. Brosingerman, corrupted from, or according to Mullenhof, written by mistake for, Briosingerman, on, Breisingermen, compare Hauptzeitscher. 12304, collar, which the Breisingas once possessed. Cain, Gen Cains, 107 descended from him are Grendel and his kin, 107, 1262 ff. Dagrefn, that. Deirefn, 2502, a warrior of the Hugas, who, according to 2504-5, compared with 1203, and with 1208, seems to have been the slayer of King Hygelac, in his battle against the allied Franks, Frisians, and Hugas. Is crushed to death by Beowulf in a hand-to-hand combat, 2502 ff. Dean, Gen Dina, 242, etc., Denier, 2126, Denegar, 271, etc., that. Dinam, 768, etc., as subjects of Scyld and his descendants. They are also called Sildings, and after the first king of the East Danes, Ing, Runenlid, 22, Ingwine, 1045, 1320. They are also once called Roman, 445. On account of their renowned warlike character, they bore the names Gardine, 1, 1857, Auingdene, Armadanes, 116, 1280, Borhoutdene, 427, 610. The great extent of this people is indicated by their names from the four quarters of the heavens: Eastdene, 392, 617, etc., Westdene, 383, 1579, Esdene, 463, Nadine, 784. Their dwelling place in Stlandum 19, Onstnig 1687, Beseemtwianum 1686. ECG Laf, Genek Glafs, 499, Nfer S Father, 499. ECGU, NOM. Egju, 263, Ekj, 373, Genek Jews, 529, etc., Igjiways, 2000, a far-famed hero of the Geatas, of the house of the Waemundings. Beowulf is the son of Ekju, by the only daughter of Ril, king of the Geatas, 262, etc. Among the Wylfings, he has slain Healf, 460, and in consequence he goes over the sea to the Danes, 463, whose king, Hrga with circumflex r, by means of gold, finishes the strife for him, 470. ECG Weller, Gen ECG Wellen, 1711. The Scyldings are called his descendants, 1711. Grain considers him the founder of the older dynasty of Danish kings, which closes with Hermod. See Hermod. Ilan, daughter of Helfdene, king of the Danes. 62. According to the restored text, she is the wife of Ongenu, the Sylfing, 62, 63. Ernanaz, the Eagle Cape in the land of the Geatas, where occurred Beowulf's fight with the Drake, 3032. Eadgils, that. Eadgils, 2393, son of Othia, and grandson of Ongenu, the Sylfing, 2393. His older brother is Eanmund, Gen Eanmunds, 2612. What is said about both in our poem, 2201, 2207, 2380, 2397, 2612, 2620, is obscure, but the following may be conjectured. The sons of Othia, Eanmund and Eadgils, have rebelled against their father, 2382, and must, in consequence, depart with their followers from Suioris, 2205 to 6, 2380. They come into the country of the Geatas to Herdred, 2380, but whether with friendly or hostile intent is not stated, but, according to 2203f, we are to presume that they came against Herdred with designs of conquest. At a banquet, on Fiorm, or Fiorm, ms, Herdred falls, probably through treachery, by the hand of one of the brothers, 2386, 2207. The murderer must have been Eanmund, to whom, according to 2613, in battle the revenge of Weohstan brings death. Weohstan takes revenge for his murdered king, and exercises upon Eanmund's body the booty right, and robs it of helm, breastplate, and sword. 2616–17, which the slain man had received as gifts from his uncle, Ella, 2617–18. But Weohstan does not speak willingly of this fight, although he has slain Ella's brother's son. 2619–20. After Herdred's and Eanmund's death, the descendant of Ongennu, Eadgils, returns to his home. 2388. He must give way before Beowulf, who has, since Herdred's death, ascended the throne of the Geatas. 2390. But Beowulf remembers it against him in after days, and the old feud breaks out anew. 2392–94. Eadgils makes an invasion into the land of the Geatas. 2394–95, during which he falls at the hands of Beowulf. 2397. The latter must have then obtained the sovereignty over the Suionas. 3005–6, where only the version, Silfingers, can give a satisfactory sense. EO4, Genio4S, 2487, 2965, that. Jo4, 2994, 2998, one of the Geatas, son of Wunrid and brother of Wulf. 2965, 2979, kills the Swedish king, Ongennu. 2487 ff. 2978–82, for which he receives from King Hygelac, along with other gifts, his only daughter in marriage. 2994–99. Eormenric, Geniomenrices, 1202, King of the Goths. Compare about him. W. Grimm, Deutsche Heldensage, p. 2, ff. Harmer has wrested the Brosingerman from him. 1202. Eorme, son of Afar and Rio, Comperio, 1961. Finn, Gen Finns, 1069, etc., that. Finn, 1129, son of Folkwildar, 1090, king of the North Frisians, i.e. of the Eoteners, husband of Hildeburg, a daughter of Hoc, 1072, 1077. He is the hero of the inserted poem on the attack in Finnsburh, the obscure incidents of which are, perhaps, as follows: in Finn's castle, Finnsburh, situated in Jutland, 1126–28, the Hocking, Naf, a relative, perhaps a brother, of Hildeburg is spending some time as guest. Naf, who is a liegeman of the Danish king, Helfdene, has 60 men with him. Finnsburh, 38. These are treacherously attacked one night by Finn's men. 1073. For 5 days they hold the doors of their lodging place without losing one of their number. Finnsburh, 41-42. Then, however, Naf is slain, 1071, and the Dane, Hengist, who was among Naf's followers, assumes the command of the beleaguered band. But on the attacking side the fight has brought terrible losses to Finn's men. Their numbers are diminished, 1081 f, and Hildeberg bemoans a son and a brother among the fallen, 1074 f. Compare 1116, 1119. Therefore the Frisians offer the Danes peace, 1086, under the conditions mentioned, 1087 to 1095, and it is confirmed with oaths, 1097, and money is given by Finn in propitiation, 1108. Now all who have survived the battle go together to Friesland, the home proper of Finn, and here Hengist remains during the winter, prevented by ice and storms from returning home, Grain. But in spring the feud breaks out anew. Gla with circumflex F and Oslaf avenge Naf's fall, probably after they have brought help from home, 1150. In the battle, the hall is filled with the corpses of the enemy. Finn himself is killed, and the queen is captured and carried away, along with the booty, to the land of the Danes, 1147 to 1160. Finland. Beowulf reaches it in his swimming race with Breaker, 580. Feitler, the son and nephew of the Walsing, Sigemund, and his companion in arms, 876 to 890. Sigemund had begotten Feitler by his sister, Sinae. Compare more at length Leo on Beowulf, p. 38 ff. Where an extract from the legend of the Walsungs is given. Fulqualda, Gen Fulqualden, 1090, Finn's father, 1090. Frankan, Gen Frahansna, 1211, that. Frankum, 2913. King Hygelac fell on an expedition against the allied Franks, Frisians, and Hugas, 1211, 2917. Fusen, Frisen, Frisen, Gen Fusina, 1094, Frisna, 1105, Fresna, 2916, that. Frisium, 1208, 2913. To be distinguished are 1. North Frisians, whose king is Finn, 1069 ff. 2. West Frisians, in alliance with the Franks and Hugas, in the war against whom Hygelac falls, 1208, 2916. The country of the former is called Friesland, 1127, that of the latter, Fresna land, 2916. Father.s Wall, in Father.s Wale, 1071, mutilated proper name. Freya Waru, daughter of the Danish king, Hrga with circumflex R, given in marriage to Ingeld, the son of the Heobeard king, Freda, in order to end a war between the Danes and the Heobeardnes. 2023 ff. 2065. Freda, Gen Frodan, father of Ingeld, the husband of Freawer, 2026. Garmund, Gen Garmunds, 1963, father of Afar. His grandson is Eome, 1961–63. Geertas, Gen Geerta, 205, etc., that. Gittim, 195, etc., a tribe in southern Scandinavia, to which the hero of this poem belongs, also called Wedegeertas, 1493, 2552, or Wedras, 225, 423, etc., Guitars, 1539, Segeertas, 1851, 1987. Their kings named in this poem are Ril, H Latin letter Aecyn, second son of Ril, Hygelac, the brother of H Latin letter Aecyn, Herdred, son of Hygelac, then Beowulf. Gifus, that. Gyfum, 2495, Jeopardy, mentioned in connection with Danes and Swedes, 2495. Grendel, a fen spirit, 102–3, of Cain's race, 107, 111, 1262, 1267. He breaks every night into HRGA with circumflex RS hole and carries off 30 warriors, 115 ff. 1583 ff. He continues this for 12 years, till Beowulf fights with him, 147, 711 ff. And gives him a mortal wound, in that he tears out one of his arms, 817, which is hung up as a trophy in the roof of Heorot, 837. Grendel's mother wishes to avenge her son, and the following night breaks into the hall and carries off a spear, 1295. Beowulf seeks for and finds her home in the Fen Lake, 1493 ff. Fights with her, 1498 ff. And kills her, 1567, and cuts off the head of Grendel, who lay there dead, 1589. And brings it to HRGA with circumflex R, 1648. Gilaf and Oslaf, Danish warriors under Naf, whose death they avenge on Finn, 1149. Halga, with the surname Till, the younger brother of the Danish king, HRGA with circumflex R, 61. His son is Rolf, 1018, 1165, 1182. Harm arrests the Brosingerman from Eormenric, 1199. HA with Diaresis RE, Gen Rees, 1982. Father of Hygd, the wife of Hygelac, 1930, 1982. H Latin letter Aecyn, that. Sin, 2483, second son of Rul, king of the Geatas, 2435. Kills his oldest brother, Hairbeald, accidentally, with an arrow, 2438 ff. After Rul's death, he obtains the kingdom, 2475, 2483. He falls at Ravenswood, in the battle against the Swedish king, Ongenue, 2925. His successor is his younger brother, Hygelac, 2944 ff. 2992. Helmingas, Gen Helminga, 621. From them comes Wealhugh, Hrga with circumflex rs wife, 621. Hemming, Gen Hemmings, 1945, 1962. Afar is called Hemmings Maig, 1945, Eome, 1962. According to Barclickner, Pfeffers Germania, p. 458, Hemming is the son of the sister of Garmund, Afar's father. Hengist, Gen Hengestes, 1092, that. Hengest, 1084 about him and his relations to Naf and Finn, see Finn. Hairbeald, that. Hairbeald, 2464, the oldest son of Rul, king of the Geatas, 2435, accidentally killed with an arrow by his younger brother, H Latin letter AECYN, 2440. Hermod, Gen Hermods, 902, king of the Danes, not belonging to the Silding dynasty, but, according to Grelin, immediately preceding it, is, on account of his unprecedented cruelty, driven out, 902 ff. 1710. Heric, Gen Heresies, 2207, Herdred is called Heresiesnefer, 2207. Nothing further is known of him. Het were or Franks, in alliance with the Frisians and the Hugas, conquer Hygelac, king of the Geatas, 2355, 2364 ff. 2917. Healfdene, Gen Helftens, 189, etc., son of Beowulf, the Silding, 57, rules the Danes long and gloriously, 57 f, has 3 sons, Hieroga, Hrga with circumflex r, and Halga, 61, and a daughter, Ilan, who, according to the renewed text of the passage, was married to the Sylfing, Ongenue, 62, 63. Herdred, that. Herdred, 2203, 2376, son of Hygelac, king of the Geatas, and Hygd. After his father's death, while still under age, he obtains the throne, 2371, 2376, 2379, wherefore Beowulf, as nephew of Herdred's father, acts as guardian to the youth till he becomes older, 2378. He is slain by Othea's sons, 2386. This murder Beowulf avenges on Eadgils, 2396–97. Heobeardnes, Gen Beardna, 2033, 2038, 2068, the tribe of the Lombards. Their king, Freda, has fallen in a war with the Danes, 2029, 2051. In order to end the feud, King Hrga with Circumflex has given his daughter, Freawaru, as wife to the young Ingeld, the son of Freda, a marriage that does not result happily, for Ingeld, though he long defers it on account of his love for his wife, nevertheless takes revenge for his father, 2021–2070, WDS, 45–49. Heolaf, that. Heolaf, 460, a Wylfingish warrior. Egju, Beowulf's father, kills him, 460. Heoramas reached by B in the swimming race with Beowulf, 519. Herogar, Nom 61, Herga, 467, Hierogar, 2159, son of Helfdene, and older brother of Hrga with Circumflex 61. His death is mentioned, 467. He has a son, Heroerd, 2162. His coat of mail Beowulf has received from Hrga with Circumflex 2156, and presents it to Hygelac, 2158. Heroweird, that. Heroerd, 2162, Herogar's son, 2161–62. Heort, 78. Heorot, 166, Gen Herodes, 403, that. Heorot, 475, Heorot, 767, Hiort, 2100. Hrga with Circumflex RS throne room and banqueting hall and assembly room for his liegemen, built by him with unusual splendor, 69, 78. In it occurs Beowulf's fight with Grendel, 720 ff. The hall receives its name from the stag's antlers, of which the one half crowns the eastern gable, the other half the western. Hildeber, daughter of Hok, relative of the Danish leader, Naf, consort of the Frisian king, Finn. After the fall of the latter, she becomes a captive of the Danes, 1072, 1077, 1159. See also under Finn. Naf, Gen Nafs, 1115, a Hocking, WDS, 29, the Danish king Helfdene's general, 1070 ff. For his fight with Finn, his death and burial, see under Finn. Honsio, warrior of the Geatas, that. 2077 Hoc, Gen Hox, 1077, father of Hildeber, 1077, probably also of Naf, WDS, 29. Rul, Gen HRLES, 1486, son of Swerting, 1204. King of the Geatas, 374. He has, besides, a daughter, who is married to Ecju, and has borne him Beowulf, 374, 3 sons, Hairbeald, H Latin letter AECYN, and Hygelac, 2435. The eldest of these is accidentally killed by the second, 2440. On account of this inexpiable deed, Rul becomes melancholy, 2443, and dies, 2475. Rlo, Gen Rulan, MS Raidlan, 454, the same as Rul. Compare Mühlenhof in Hauptzeitschrift, 12, 260. The former owner of Beowulf's coat of mail, 454. Hr Men, Gen Hr Manor, 445. The Danes are so called, 445. Hric, son of Hrga with circumflex r, 1190, 1837. Refnavudu, 2926, or Refnsholt, 2936, the thicket near which the Swedish king, Ongenu, slew H Latin letter AECYN, king of the Geatas, in battle. Riosnabor, promontory in the land of the Geatas, near which Ongenu's sons, Othir and Wanella, had made repeated robbing incursions into the country after Rul's death. These were the immediate cause of the war in which Rul's son, King H Latin letter AECYN, fell, 2478 ff. Hrga, Gen Regres, 235, etc., that Hrga with circumflex re, 64, etc., of the dynasty of the Sildings, the second of the 3 sons of King Helfdene, 61. After the death of his elder brother, Hroga, he assumes the government of the Danes, 465, 467. Yet it is not certain whether Hroga was king of the Danes before Hrga with circumflex r, or whether his death occurred while his father, Helfdene, was still alive. His consort is Wealhtheow, 613, of the stock of the Helmings, 621, who has borne him 2 sons, Hrc and Ramund, 1190, and a daughter, Freawer, 2023, who has been given in marriage to the king of the Heobeardnes, Ingeld. His throne room, 78 ff. Which has been built at great cost, 74 ff. Is visited every night by Grendel, 102, 115, who, along with his mother, is slain by Beowulf, 711 ff. 1493 ff. Hrga with circumflex rs rich gifts to Beowulf, in consequence, 1021, 1818, he is praised as being generous, 71 ff. 80, 1028 ff. 1868 ff. As being brave, 1041 ff. 1771 ff. And Wise, 1699, 1725. Other information about HRGA with circumflex RS reign for the most part only suggested his expiation of the murder which Ecgtheow, Beowulf's father, committed upon Healf, 460, 470, his war with the Heobeardnes, his adjustment of it by giving his daughter, Freawer, in marriage to their king, Ingeld, evil results of this marriage, 2021-2070. Treachery of his brother's son, Rolf, intimated, 1165-1166. Armund, HRGA with circumflex RS son, 1190. Ulf, probably a son of Halga, the younger brother of King HRGA with circumflex R, 1018, 1182. Wheelhew expresses the hope, 1182, that, in case of the early death of HRGA with circumflex R, Ulf would prove a good guardian to HRGA with circumflex RS young son, who would succeed to the government, a hope which seems not to have been accomplished, since it appears from 1165, 1166 that Ulf has abused his trust towards HRGA with circumflex R. Rones Nas, that Nos, 2806, 3137, a promontory on the coast of the country of the Geatas, visible from afar. Here is Beowulf's grave mound, 2806, 3137. Runting, that Runtinge, 1660, Nfir's sword, is so called, 1458, 1660. Hugus, Gen Huga, 2503, Hygelac wars against them allied with the Franks and Frisians, and falls, 2195 ff. One of their heroes is called Deirefn, whom Beowulf slays, 2503. Unfer, the son of Ecglaf, Earl of King HRGA with circumflex R. As such, he has his place near the throne of the king, 499, 500, 1167. He lends his sword, Runting, to Beowulf for his battle with Grendel's mother, 1456 f. According to 588, 1168, he slew his brothers. Since his name is always alliterated with vowels, it is probable that the original form was, as Riga, Zacchus ZTSCHR, 3, 414. Conjectures, Unfer. Hunlefing, name of a costly sword, which Finn presents to Hengist, 1144. See note. HYGD, that Hygd, 2173, daughter of Ha with Diaresis Re, 1930, consort of Hygelac, king of the Geatas, 1927, her son, Herdred, 2203, etc. Her noble, womanly character is emphasized. 1927 ff. Hijlak, Jen Hijlaces, 194, etc. Hijlaces, 2387, that. Hijlace, 452, Hijlace, 2170, King of the Geartas, 1203, etc. His grandfather is Swerting, 1204, his father, Ril, 1486, 1848, his older brothers, Hairbeald and H. Latin letter AECYN, 2435, his sister's son, Beowulf, 374, 375. After his brother, H. Latin letter AECYN, is killed by Ongenue, he undertakes the government. 2992 in connection with the preceding from 2937 on. 204 he gives, as reward for slaying Ongenue, his only daughter in marriage, 2998. But much later, at the time of the return of Beowulf from his expedition to Hrga with circumflex R, we see him married to the very young Hygd, the daughter of Ha with Diaeresis Re, 1930. The latter seems, then, to have been his second wife. Their son is Herdred, 2203, 2376, 2387. Hygelac falls during an expedition against the Franks, Frisians, and Hugas, 1206, 1211, 2356–59, 2916–17. Ingeld, that. Ingeld, 2065, son of Freda, the Heobeard chief, who fell in a battle with the Danes, 2051 ff. In order to end the war, Ingeld is married to Freawaru, daughter of the Danish king, Hrga with circumflex R, 2025–30. Yet his love for his young wife can make him forget only for a short while his desire to avenge his father. He finally carries it out, excited thereto by the repeated admonitions of an old warrior, 2042–70, WDS, 45–59. Ingwine, Geningwina, 1045, 1320, friends of Ing, the first king of the East Danes. The Danes are so called, 1045, 1320. Meerwangers, Gen Meerwanger, 2922, as name of the Franks, 2922. Nagaling, the name of Beowulf's sword, 2681. Afar, Genafan, 1950, King of the Angles, WDS, 35, the son of Garmund, 1963, married, 1950, to Rio, 1932, a beautiful but cruel woman, of unfeminine spirit, 1932 ff. By whom he has a son, Iome, 1961. Othir, Gen Othirs, 2929, 2933, Otteres, 2381, 2393, 2395, 2613, son of Ongenu, king of the Swedes, 2929. His sons are Eanmund, 2612, and Eadgils, 2393. Onela, Gen Onellan, 2933, Othir's brother, 2617, 2933. Ongenu, Nom. U, 2487, I, 2952, Gen Us, 2476, Iways, 2388, that I, 2987, of the dynasty of the Silfings, king of the Swedes, 2384. His wife is, perhaps, Ilan, daughter of the Danish king, Helfdene, 62, and mother of two sons, Onela and Othir, 2933. She is taken prisoner by H Latin letter Aecyn, king of the Geatas, on an expedition into Sweden, which he undertakes on account of her sons plundering raids into his country, 2480 ff. She is set free by Ongenu, 2931, who kills H Latin letter Aecyn, 2925, and encloses the Geatas, now deprived of their leader, in the Ravenswood, 2937 ff. Till they are freed by Hygelac, 2944. A battle then follows, which is unfavorable to Ongenu's army. Ongenu himself, attacked by the brothers, Wulf and Eofor, is slain by the latter, 2487 ff. 2962 ff. Oslaf, a warrior of Nafs, who avenges on Finn his leader's death, 1149 fscede land, 19. Stanig, that. Stanig, 1687, on, Skani, the most southern portion of the Scandinavian peninsula, belonging to the Danish kingdom, and, in the above-mentioned passages of our poem, a designation of the whole Danish kingdom. Scef or Sef. See note. Scyld, Gen Silds, 19, Asfing. For his son is Beowulf, 1853, his grandson, Helfdene, 57, his great-grandson, Hrga with circumflex r, who had two brothers and a sister, 59 ff. Scyld dies, 26, his body, upon a decorated ship, is given over to the sea, 32 ff. Just as he, when a child, drifted alone, upon a ship, to the land of the Danes, 43 ff. After him his descendants bear his name. Sildingers, Sildungers, 2053, Gen Sildinger, 53, etc., Sildunga, 2102, 2160, that. Sildingum, 274, etc., a name which is extended also to the Danes, who are ruled by the Sildings, 53, etc. They are also called Sildingers, 464, Sildingers, 598, 2005, Sildingers, 1020, Sildingers, 1109. Silfingers, a Swedish royal family, whose relationship seems to extend to the Geatas, since Wiglaf, the son of Wiston, who in another place, as a kinsman of Beowulf, is called a Waemunding, 2815, is also called Leod Silfinger, 2604. The family connections are perhaps as follows: Scylf, Waemund, Egju, Weaston, Ongenu, Beowulf, Wiglaf, Wanella, Othia, Omund, Eadgils. The Silfings are also called Heosilfingers, 63, G-Silfingers, 2928. Sigemund, that. Mundi, 876, 885, the son of Wulls, 878, 898. His son and nephew is Feitler, 880, 882. His fight with the Drake, 887 ff. Swerting, Gen Swertinges, 1204, Hygelac's grandfather, and Rul's father, 1204. Swian, Gen Swiono, 2473, 2947, 3002, also Swioed, 2923. The dynasty of the Silfings rules over them, 2382, 2925. Their realm is called Suioris, 2384, 2496. Rio, consort of the Angle king, Afar, 1932, 1950. Mother of Iome, 1961, notorious on account of her cruel, unfeminine character, 1932 ff. She is mentioned as the opposite to the mild, dignified Hygd, the queen of the Geatas. Wulls, Gen Wulses, 898, father of Sigemund, 878, 898. Waegmundingers, Gen Waemundinger, 2608, 2815. The Waemundings are on one side, Wiston and his son Wiglaf, on the other side, Egju and his son Beowulf, 2608, 2815. See under Silfingers. Widras, Gen Widra, 225, 423, 498, etc., or Weddergeatas. See Geatas. Welland, Gen Wellans, 455, the maker of Beowulf's coat of mail, 455. Wendlas, Gen Wendler, 348. Their chief is Wulfgar. See Wulfgar. The Wendlas are, according to Grundtvig and Bugge, the inhabitants of Vendil, the most northern part of Jutland, between Limfjord and the sea. Wheelu, 613, Wheely, 665, 1163, the consort of King Hrga with circumflex R, of the stock of the Helmings, 621. Her sons are Hrc and Ramund, 1190, her daughter, Freawaru, 2023. Weorstan, Gen Weoxstans, 2603, Weorstans, 2863, Wistans, 2753, 2908, etc., Awaemunding, 2608, father of Wiglaf, 2603. In what relationship to him Elf, mentioned 2605, stands, is not clear. Weorstan is the slayer of Eanmund, 2612, in that, as it seems, he takes revenge for his murdered king, Herdred. See Eanmund. Wiglaf, Weorstan's son, 2603, etc., Awaemunding, 2815, and so also a Sylfing, 2604, a kinsman of Aelf, 2605. For his relationship to Beowulf, see the genealogical table under Sylfingers. He supports Beowulf in his fight with the Drake, 2605 ff. 2662 ff. The hero gives him, before his death, his ring, his helm, and his coat of mail, 2810 ff. 1 read, Gen 1 reads, 2972, father of Wulf and Eo4, 2966, 2979. Wulf, that. Wulf, 2994, one of the Geatas, Wunred's son. He fights in the battle between the armies of Hygelac and Ongennu with Ongennu himself, and gives him a wound, 2966, whereupon Ongennu, by a stroke of his sword, disables him, 2975. Eo4 avenges his brother's fall by dealing Ongennu a mortal blow, 2978 ff. Wulfgar, chief of the Wendlas, 348, lives at Hrga with circumflex Rs court, and is his and Ombit 335. Wylfingers, that. Wylfingum, 461. Egju has slain Hialf, a warrior of this tribe, 460. Yurmanlaf, younger brother of Askir, 1325. Additional. Eotenas, Gen Pl Eotena, 1073, 1089, 1142, that. Eotnum, 1146, the subjects of Finn, the North Frisians, distinguished from eoten, giant. Videoton. Compare bug, be it, 12. 37, Earl, Beowulf in prose, pp. 146, 198. Rling, son of Ril, Hygelac, Nom. S.G. 1924, Nom. P.L. The Subjects of Hygelac, The Gits, 2961. Sving, the son of Scef, or Sef, reputed father of Scyld, 4. See note. Abbreviations. B. Bug. Brother, S.A. Brook, Hist. Averly Eng. Lit. C. Cosign. E. Earl, Deeds of Beowulf in Prose. G. Garnet, Translation of Beowulf Grove, Grain. H. Hain. Ha. Hall, Translation of Beowulf. H. So, Hainsasin, 5th ed. Ho, Holder. K. Kemble. K.L. Cluj. Mullen, Mullenhof. R. Riga. S. Sivas. S.W. Sweet, Anglo-Saxon Reader, 6th ed. 10 Brother, 10 Brink. Th. Thorpe. Z. Zupitzer. Periodicals. Anglia. Beat, Paul und Brands Beatrage. N. Stud, English Studien. Germania. Hauptzeitschrift, Hauptzeitschrift, etc. Mod. Language Notes, Modern Language Notes. Tidska, Tidskrift for Philology. Zachuszeitschrift, Zachuszeitschrift, etc. Notes. L1. What, for this interjectional formula opening a poem, compare Andreas, Daniel, Juliana, Exodus, Fata Apost, Dream of the Rood, and the Listeneth Laudings, of medieval lays. E. Compare Chaucer, Prologue, E. D. Morris, L. 853, Sin I shall begin the game, what, welcome be the cut, a God's name, we. Gefrunnen is a variant on the usual epic formulae ic gefragn, L. 74, and mein Gefrage, L. 777. Exodus, Daniel, Phoenix, etc., open with the same formula. L1. Gar was the javelin, armed with 2 of which the warrior went into battle, and which he threw over the shield wall. It was barbed. Brother 124. Compare Malden, L 296, Judith, L 224, Num. Verses, L 22, etc. L 4. Sild of the sheaf, not Scyld the son of Scarf, for it is too inconsistent, even in myth, to give a patronymic to a foundling. According to the original form of the story, Seth was the foundling. He had come ashore with a sheaf of corn, and from that was named. This form of the story is preserved in Ethelwerd and in William of Malmesbury. But here the foundling is Scyld, and we must suppose he was picked up with the sheaf, and hence his cognomen. E. P. 105. Compare the accounts of Romulus and Remus, of Moses, of Cyrus, etc. L6. Exion is also used in an active sense, not in the gloss, equals to terrify. L15. S suggests a with circumflex, which, for a with diaeresis t, as object of Driegan, and for old or lease, g are suggested old or sera dot, be it. 9:136. S translates, for God had seen the dire need which the rulerless ones before endured. L18. Beowulf, that is, be of the Anglo-Saxon genealogists, not our Beowulf, who was a Git, not a Dane, the son of Scyld in Stland. This is our ancestral myth, the story of the first culture hero of the North. The patriarch, as Rydberg calls him, of the royal families of Sweden, Denmark, Angel, Saxland, and England. Brother, p. 78. Compare S. Cron. An. 855 H. So. Omits parenthetic marks, and reads, after S. Be it 9:135, Ephron, compare Fata Apost, Lof wide sprang Edens Egna. The name Beowulf means literally Beowulf, wolf or ravager of the bees, equals bear. Compare born, hero originally bear and behater, warrior in Seedman, literally behater or persecutor and hence identical in meaning with Beowulf. SW compare Arcite and Palamon, that Fortinbram, as it were bores to, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L841, E.D. Morris. Compare M. Muller, Science of Language, Secretary Series, pp. 217, 218, and Hunts Daniel, 104. L19. Compare L1866, where Stnig is used, equals Scania, in Sweden. L21. Wine is PL, compare its apposition will Jesus below. H. So compares Heliand, 1017, for language almost identical with LL. 20, 21. L22. Onyald, compare in Eld is both wisdom and usage, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L1590, E.D. Morris. L26. Reflexive objects often pleonistically accompany verbs of motion, compare LL. 234, 301, 1964, etc. L28. Faro equals shore, strand, edge. Add these to the meanings in the gloss. L31. The object of art is probably Juiald, to be supplied from wordum weald of L30. H. So. R, KL, and B all hold conflicting views of this passage, be it. 1280, 9. 188, Zacchus Zeitcher. 382, etc. KL suggests lean de gas for lang. L32. Our Ingstefner is sometimes translated with curved prow, but it means, I think, that in the prow were fastened rings through which the cables were passed that tied it to the shore. Brother, p. 26. Compare LL. 1132, 1898. Auringhorni was the mythic ship of the Edda. See Tola Bosworth for 3 different views, and compare Wundenstefner, L 220, Auringnaka, L 1863. LL 34-52. Compare the burial of Haki on a funeral pyre ship, Ynglinga Saga, the burial of Balder, Sinfjotli, Arthur, etc. L 35. And this, their joy in the sea, is all the plainer from the number of names given to the ship, names which speak their pride and affection. It is the Etheling's vessel, the floater, the wave swimmer, the ring-sterned, the keel, the well-bound wood, the sea-wood, the sea-ganger, the sea-broad ship, the wide-bosomed, the prow-curved, the wood of the curved neck, the foam-throated floater that flew like a bird. Brother, p. 168. L 49. We know from Scandinavian graves that the illustrious dead were buried in ships, with their bows to seaward, that they were however not sent to sea, but were either burnt in that position, or mounded over with earth. See Du Chaillu, The Viking Age, 19. L 51. 1. Silraden D. K. S. C. 2. Silraden, H. 3. Silraden D. H. So. Compare L 1347, and see Ha. L 51. E compares with this canto Tennyson's Passing of Arthur and the legendary burial journey of Saint James of Compostela, an 800 L 53. The poem proper begins with this: there was once upon a time, the first 52 lines being a prelude. 11 of the fits or cantos begin with the monosyllable a with circumflex, 4 with the verb dueton, 9 with the formula hrga with circumflex r, Beowulf, Unfer, Melude, 24 with monosyllables in general, him, swa, se, what, a with circumflex, het, was, mag, quum, strit. L 58. Gamel. The characteristics of the poetry are the use of archaic forms and words, such as mek for me, the possessive sin, gamol, doja, swat for yield, dag, blod, etc., after they had become obsolete in the prose language, and the use of special compounds and phrases, such as hildinadra, war adder, for arrow goldgifer, gold-giver, for king, gold winegumina, gold friend of men, distributor of gold to men, for king etc., sw. Other poetic words are ides, ild, men, etc. L 60. H. So reads Racewa, referring to Hieroga alone, and places a point, with the miss, after Hieroga instead of after Racewa. Compare L 469, CB, Zacchus Zeitcher. 193. L 62. Ilan here, OHG. Ilana, Elena, 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 Alien, is thought by B. Tidska 843, to be a remnant of the mask. Name one Ella, and he reads, on, Ilan Ewan, Hey Ossel Fingers, equals S, Helsjebeda. L 68. For he, omitted here, compare L 300. Pronouns are occasionally thus omitted in subord. Clauses. SWL 70. 1. Here equals on, than, and Meisel equals me. The passage, by a slight change, might be made to read, Mida on Mikkel Marjuisin, 1 equals by much larger than, in which 1, on, would come in naturally. L 73. Folkskär. Add folkskär to the meanings in the gloss dot, and compare Gisiru. L 74. I see Weidgefrögen, an epic formula very frequent in poetry, equals men said. Compare Judith, LL. 7, 246, Phoenix, L1, and the parallel, noun, formula, Meingefrage, LL. 777, 838, 1956, etc. LL. 78 to 83. The whole was a rectangular, high-roofed, wooden building, its long sides facing north and south. The two gables, at either end, had stag horns on their points, curving forwards, and these, as well as the ridge of the roof, were probably covered with shining metal, and glittered bravely in the sun. Brother, p. 32. L 84. Son-in-law and father-in-law, b. a so-called Dwunder compound. Compare L 1164, where a similar compound means uncle and nephew, and WDSS Sutterfadran, used of the same persons. L 88. The word dream conveys the buzz and hum of social happiness, and more particularly the sound of music and singing. Compare L 3021, and Judith, L 350, Wanderer, L 79, etc. LL. 90–99. There is a suspicious similarity between this passage and the lines attributed by Bede to Seidman, Nu Wiskelen Herien he often receives weird, etc., SW, p. 47. LL 90–98 are probably the interpolation of a Christian scribe. LL 92–97. The first of these Christian elements, in Beowulf, is the sense of a fairer, softer world than that in which the northern warriors lived. Another Christian passage, LL 107, 1262, derives all the demons, Eotans, elves, and dreadful sea beasts from the race of Cain. The folly of sacrificing to the heathen gods is spoken of, L 175. The other point is the belief in immortality, LL 1202, 1761. Brother 71. L 100. Compare L 2211, where the third dragon of the poem is introduced in the same words. Beowulf is the forerunner of that other national dragon slayer, Saint George. L 100. Ongenan in Beowulf is treated like verbs of motion and modal auxiliaries, and takes the object inf. Without to, compare LL 872, 1606, 1984, 244. Compare gan, equals did, in mid. Eng, gan espy, Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 254, ed Morris. L 101. B and H. So. Read, Fee and on heel, compare L142. Be it 12 ll. 101 to 151 Grim connects, Grendel, with the Anglo-Saxon grindel, a bolt or bar. It carries with it the notion of the bolts and bars of hell, and hence a fiend. Etmala was the first to connect the name with grinden, to grind, to crush to pieces, to utterly destroy. Grendel is then the terror, the destroyer. Brother, p83. L102. Gast equals stranger, ha, compare LL. 1139, 1442, 2313, etc. L103. See ha, p4. L106. The perfect and pluperfect are often expressed, as in modern English, by H Latin letter AEF and HEF-D with the past participle. SW compare LL. 433, 408, 940, 205, pp inflected in the last two cases, etc. L106. S destroys period here, reads in Keynes, etc., and puts 1, Dritten in parenthesis. L108. A with diaeresis se equals because, especially after verbs of thanking, compare LL 228, 627, 1780, 2798, according as L1351. L108. The definite article is omitted with Dritten, Lord, and Deophol, devil. Compare L2089, as it is, generally, sparingly employed in poetry. Compare to SAE, L318, over SAE, L2381, on land D, L2311, to Rast, L1238, on Widge, L286, etc., etc. L119. Weirers, S, H. So, Weira, K, Th. Be it 9 137. L120. Unfollow equals uncanny, R. L131. E translates, majestic rage, adopting GRS view that SWY is equals ISIL. Say I, a burn or burning. Compare L737. L142. B supposes Helegnus to be corrupted from Helegnus. Compare L101. Be it 1280. CGLA with circumflex C, L1042. L144. C ha, P6, for SS rearrangement. L146. S destroys period after Salist, puts was, Misal in parenthesis, and inserts a colon after tide. L149. B reads Sarquidum for Siang. L154. B takes Sib for Accus. Obj. of wold, and places a comma after denegar dot, be it. 1282. L 159. R suggests ACSE for atoll. L 168. H. So plausibly conjectures this parenthesis to be a late insertion, as, at LL 180 to 181, the Danes also are said to be heathen. Another commentator considers the throne under a spell of enchantment and therefore it could not be touched. L 169. Any, wis, nor had he desire to do so, W. See Ha, p7, for other suggestions. L 169. Min wis occurs in Wanderer, L 27. L 174. The gerundilinf. With to express his purpose, defines a noun or adjective, or, with the verb be, expresses duty or necessity passively, compare LL 257, 473, 1004, 1420, 1806, etc. Compare to plus inf. At LL 316, 2557. LL 175 to 188. E regards this passage as dating the time and place of the poem relatively to the times of heathenism. Compare the opening lines, in days of yore, etc., as if the story, even then, were very old. L 177. Gastbono is regarded by Etmuller and G. Stevens, Tuna, p. 54, as an epithet of Thor, equals giant killer, a kenning for Tuna or Thor, meaning both man and monster. EL 189. Compare L 1993, where similar language is used. H. So takes both Modsira and Malesira as Akus, others as Insta. LL 190, 1994. SEA with acute, for this use of Sean compare Bede, Eccles. Hist, E.D. Miller, p. 128, where pp. Soden is thus used. L 194. Framham equals in his home, s, h. So, but Framham may be for from him, from them, i.e. his people, or from Hrothgar's. Compare Ha, p8. L 197. Compare LL 791, 807, for this fixed phrase. L 200. See Andreas, Eline, and Juliana for Swanrad, equals C. The swan is said to breed wild now no further away than the north of Sweden. Compare Ganotes BA with Diaeresis, L 1862. L 203. Concessive clauses with eel, vary with subj. And ind, according as fact or contingency is dominant in the mind. Compare LL 526, 1168, 2032, etc., subj. 1103, 1614, ind. Compare Gif, Nfn. L 204. Hiel, anoe. Word found in Volker's glossaries in various forms, equals augury, omen, divination, etc. Compare Hiels, augur, Hiel, omen, Heilsung, augurum, Heilseon, etc. Compare Tak, Germania, 10. L 207. See adds equals impetraire to the other meanings of Finden given in the gloss. L 217. Compare L 1910, and Andreas, L 993. EE compares Byron's and Fast and Falcon like the vessel flew, Corsair, I-17. And Scott's merrily, merrily bounds the bark. Lord of the Isles, 4. 7 L 218. Compare the foamy steads on the golden bridle Norwich. Chaucer, Knight's Tale, L 1648, E. D. Morris. L 219. Doesn't tide mean hour, th, or corresponding hour equals and tide, h. So, or in due time, e, or after a time, when res, etc., would be adv. Gen. cc, be it. 8568. L 224. Eolets may equals 1. Voyage, 2. Toil, labor, 3. Hurried journey, but sea or fjord appears preferable. LL 229 to 257. The scenery is laid on the coast of the North Sea and the Kattegat, the first act of the poem among the Danes in Sealand, the second among the Gits in South Sweden. Brother, p. 15. L 239. A shoal of simple terms express in Beowulf the earliest sea thoughts of the English. The simplest term is sae. To this they added water, flood, stream, lagu, mere, home, grund, heathu, sund, brim, garsek, igor, jeffen, fifel, renrad, swanrad, segelrad, ganotes b Latin letter A. Brother, p. 163 to 166. L 239. The infinitive is often used in poetry after a verb of motion where we should use the present participle. SW compare LL. 711, 721, 1163, 1803, 268, etc. Compare German Speicherung Voreinrichten, etc., and similar constructions in French, etc. L 240, W reads our Ingstefnen for Helmus Bayern. B inserts, after Holmes and begins a new line at the middle of the verse. S omits BS on the wall L 245. Double and triple negatives strengthen each other and do not produce an affirmative in a S or ME. The NEG is often prefixed to several emphatic words in the sentence, and readily contracts with vowels, and H or W, compare LL. 863, 182, 2125, 1509, 575, 583, 3016, etc. L 249. Seldgume equals man at arms in another's house. Wood equals low-ranking fellow. Ha, Stubenhoker, stayed home. Gr, Scots carpet knight Marmion, I5. L 250. Nafn, nfn, nemn, usually takes the subj, equals unless, compare LL. 1057, 3055, 1553. Forind equals except, CL 1354. Compare Buton, Gif, A. L 250. For a remarkable account of armor and weapons in Beowulf, see Esserbrook, Hist. Of Early Eng. Lit. For general Old Teutonic life in Beowulf, C. J. A. Harrison, Overland Monthly. L 252. Erazakanj. Generally has subj, as here, compare LL. 264, 677, 2819, 732. Forind, compare L 2020. L 253. Lees equals loose, roving. Et Muller corrected to lease. L 256. This proverb, avist, etc., occurs in Exod. Hunt, L 293. L 258. An elder may be a very young man, hence Yildista, equals eminent, may be used of Beowulf. Compare Laws of Alfred, c. 17, Nae with diaeresis t ilk yield psi, aca with diaeresis t he yield psi on wisdom. L 273. Verbs of hearing and seeing are often followed by acc. Within f. Compare LL. 229, 1024, 729, 1517, etc. Compare German construction with Sehen, Horn, etc., French construction with voir, entendre, etc., and the classical constructions. L 275. Date-hater equals instigator. KL reads date-water. L 280. Edwendon, N. B. Compare 1775 equals Edwendon, limited by Bizigu. So 10 brother equals Tidska. 8 291. L 287. Each is denoted, also by the strengthened forms quer, j, quer, etc. This prefixed a, oe corresponds to the Goth, a, ohg, eo, io, and is unlorted from a, o by the I of the gi which originally followed. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 190. L 292. All through the Middle Ages suits of armor are called weeds. EL 303. An English warrior went into battle with a boar-crested helmet, and a round linden shield, with a byrnie of ring-mail, with 2 javelins or a single ashen spear some 8 or 10 feet long, with a long 2-edged sword naked or held in an ornamental scabbard. In his belt was a short, heavy, 1-edged sword, or rather a long knife, called the Sikhs, used for close quarters. Brother, p. 121. L. 303. For other references to the boar crest, compare LL 1112, 1287, 1454, Grimm, Myth. 195, Tacitus, Germania, 45. It was the symbol of the Baltic Istiis, goddess, and they had great faith in it as a preservative from hard knocks. See the print in the Ilus. Ed. of Green's Short History, Harper and Brothers L. 303. C. Kemble, Saxons in England, chapter on Heathendom, and Grimm's Teutonic Mythology, chapter on Freyr, for the connection these and other writers establish between the boar sign and the golden boar which Freyr rode, and his worship. Brother, p. 128. Compare Elene, L. 50. L. 304. Geering proposes Leobergen equals cheek protectors, compare Beat. 1226. A bronze disc found at Åland in Sweden represents two warriors in helmets with boars as their crests, and cheek guards under. These are the Leobergen. Compare Hauberk, with its diminutive habergen, as heels, neck and borgen, to cover or protect, and harbor, as here, army and borgen, id. Zacchus Zeitcher. 12123. Compare Finnsburh, Hunt's Exod. L. 175. L. 305. For Furweird and Gmd Grumman, B and 10 Brother Reed Furweird, L. 305, and Gum Men, L. 306, equals the boar images, guarded the lives of the warlike men. L. 311. Leoma, compare Chaucer, Non-Priest's Tale, L. 110, ed. Morris. To Dramain in Here Drums of Arms, and of Fyr with Reed Lems L. 318. On the double gender of SAE, compare Cook's Civis Gram, p. 147, and note the omitted article at LL 2381, 318, 544, with the peculiar misses of between at LL 859, 1298, 1686, 1957. So Seedman, L. 163, Thorpe, Exod. L. 562, Hunt, etc. L. 320. Compare L. 924, and Andreas, L. 987, where almost the same words occur. Here we have manifestly before our eye one of those ancient causeways, which are among the oldest visible institutions of civilization. EL 322. S inserts comma after so, and makes our ing iron, equals ring male, parallel with G burn. L 325. Compare L 397. The deposit of weapons outside before entering a house was the rule at all periods. In provincial Swedish almost everywhere a church porch is called vackenhus, i.e. weapon house, because the worshippers deposited their arms there before they entered the house. After G. Stevens. L. 333. Compare Dredon's mingled metal damask d'or with gold. EL 336. IL-L, kindred with Goth. Algis, other, for example in Lodig, foreign. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 47. L 336. Compare L 673 for the functions of an ombetegn. L 343. Compare L 1714 for the same Baudgeniatas, the predecessor title to that of the Knights of the Table Round. Compare Andreas, K. L 2177. L 344. The future is sometimes expressed by willen and inf, generally with some idea of volition involved. Compare LL 351, 427, etc. Compare the use of willen as principal VB with omitted inf at LL 318, 1372, 543, 1056, and skillen, LL 1784, 2817. L 353. S here, and at L 501, probably means arrival. E translates the former by visit, the latter by adventure. L 357. Anar equals hairless, bald, gr, etc. L 358. Eod is only one of 4 or 5 pretrits of gan, gongan, gangan, gengan, viz. Jiang, Zheng, LL 926, 2410, etc. Gang, L 1296, etc. Zhengdi, LL 1402, 1413. Sivas, p. 217, apparently remarks that Eod is probably used only in prose. Compare Geng, General LL 626, 834, Exod. Hunt, L 102. L 367. The MS and H. So. Read with GR and B Gladman HRGA with circumflex R, abandoning Thorkellin's Gladnian. There is a glass. Hilaris Gladman. Be it. 1284, same as glad. L 369. Duggan is a pretrit present verb, with new WK. Pretrit, like skillen, duran, magan, etc. For various inflections, CLL 573, 590, 1822, 526. Compare do in that will do, doughty, etc. L 372. Compare L 535 for a similar use, and L 1220. Bede, Eccles. Hist, E.D. Miller, uses the same expression several times. Here, and in all other places where knit occurs in this poem, it seems to carry that technical sense which it bore in the military hierarchy, of a noble youth placed out and learning the elements of the art of war in the service of a qualified warrior, to whom he is, in a military sense, a servant, before it bloomed out in the full sense of knight. EL 373. E remarks of the hyphened Ealdfader. Hyphens are risky toys to play with in fixing texts of pre-hyphenial antiquity. Ealdfader could only equals grandfather. Eald here can only mean honored, and the hyphen is unnecessary. Compare old fellow, my old man, etc., and j. Altvater. L 378. Th and B propose Gittim, as presents from the Danish to the Geatish king. Be it. 12 L 380. Hab. The subj. Is used in indirect narration and question, wish and command, purpose, result, and hypothetical comparison with swells equals as if. LL 386, 387. 10 Brother immense to read, hurry, bid the kinsman throng go into the hall together. L 387. Sibjedrit, for Beowulf's friends, occurs also at L 730. It is subject ACC. Tucian. Compare LL 347, 365, and Hunt's Exod. L 214. L 404. Here, as in the later Icelandic halls, Beowulf saw Hrothgar enthroned on a high seat at the east end of the hall. The seat is sacred. It has a supernatural quality. Grendel, the fiend, cannot approach it. Brother, p. 34. Compare L 168. L 405. At Benty Grange, in Derbyshire, an Anglo-Saxon barrow, opened in 1848, contained a coat of mail. The iron chain work consists of a large number of links of two kinds attached to each other by small rings half an inch in diameter, one kind flat and lozenge-shaped, the others all of one kind, but of different lengths. Brother, p. 126. L 407. Wes, Hal. This ancient Teutonic greeting afterwards grew into wassel. Compare Skeats Luke, I 28, Andreas, K. 1827, Lyman, L 14309, etc. L 414. The distinction between wasan and wioran, in passive relations, is not very clearly defined, but wasan appears to indicate a state, wioran generally an action. SW compare mod. German wooden and sane in similar relations. L 414. GR translates Hader by receptaculum, compare Geering, Zacchus Zeitcher. 12 124. Tolabos. Ignores GRS suggestion. LL 420, 421. B reads, Latin letter AERIC, on, Phi Feljaban, equals ocean, Deo Tennessee 10 Brother reads, Latin letter AERIC Phi Feljaban D, Eo Tenaham. Ha. Suggests Phi Feljaban equals monster band, without further changes. L 420. R reads Ra equals of them, for Latin letter AER dot, Zacchus Zeitcha. 399, be it. 12367. L 420. Nit has a gen, nits, used for the most part only adverbially, and almost certainly to be regarded as masculine. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 158. L 425. Compare also LL 435, 635, 2345, for other examples of Beowulf's determination to fight single-handed. L 441. E hein equals whom, as at L 1292, etc. The indeclinable E is often thus combined with personal pronouns, equals relative, and is sometimes separated from them by a considerable interval. SWL 443. The MS has Giatena. B. and Feilbeck, says H. So, do not consider the Geatas, but the Jutes, as the inhabitants of Swedish West Gothland. Alfred translates Juti by Geatas, but Jutland by Gotland. In the laws they are called Guti. Be it. 12.1, etc. L 444. B, Gr, and Ha. Make for Hutane dv. Equals fearlessly, modifying it an. KL reads am for hoot equals timid. L 446. Compare L 2910. TH translates, Thou wilt not need my head to hide, i.e. bury. Simrock supposes a dead watch or like wake to be meant. Would, thou wilt not have to bury so much as my head. H. So supposes Hefod weird, a guard of honor, such as sovereigns or presumptive rulers had, to be meant by her Falan Haydn, hence, you need not give me any guard, etc. Compare Schmid, G. Sets der 370–372. L 447. S places a colon after Nime. L 451. H. So, Ha, and B, be it 1287, agree essentially in translating Fiorm, food. R translates consumption of my corpse. Maintenance, support, seems preferable to either. L 452. Ronning, after Grimm, personifies Hild. Beowulf's Kvede, L 59. Hild is the name of one of the Scandinavian Valkyries, or battle maidens, who transport the spirits of the slain to Walhalla. Compare Kent's Eline, L 18, etc. L 455. The war smiths, especially as forgers of the sword, were garmented with legend, and made into divine personages. Of these Welland is the type, husband of a swan maiden, and afterwards almost a god. Brother, p. 120. Compare a J.C. Hare's account of Wayland Smith's sword with which Henry II was knighted and which hung in Westminster Abbey to a late date. Walks in London, 2. 228 L. 455. This is the Ulysses Mans Wyrd of Boethius, SW, p. 44, and the Wyrd Beswost of Gnomic Verses, 5. There are about a dozen references to it in Beowulf. L. 455. He compares the fatalism of this concluding hemistich with the Christian tone of L. 685 seek. LL 457, 458. B reads Veritum, equals from the obligations of clientage. L 480. Compare L 1231, where the same sense, flown with wine occurs. L 488. The Dugu, the mature and ripe warriors, the aristocracy of the nation, are the support of the throne. E. The me form of the word, douth, occurs often. Associated with Giogo, LL 160 and 622. L 489. KL omits comma after Myrto and reads, with B, Sci J Charsek gum, equals disclose thy thought to the victor heroes. Others, as Kana, convert Myrto into an imperative and divide on Sci L equals think upon happiness. But compare Unband B Jarun, L 501. B supposes Onsal Myrto equals speak courteous words. Tidska 8292, Hauptzicha 11411, Eng. Stud 251. L 489. Compare the invitation at L 1783. L 494. Compare Grimm's Andreas, L 1097, for deal, equals proud, elated, exulting, phoenix, bright, L 266. L 499. MS has hunfer, but the alliteration requires nfer, as at LL 499, 1166, 1489, and compare LL 1542, 2095, 2930. See list of names. L 501. S equals arrival, compare L 353. L 504. On ma equals the more, may be added to the references under on. L 506. E compares the taunt of Eliab to David, I Sam 1728. L 509. Dolgilp equals idle boasting. The second definition in the gloss is wrong. L 513. Igor stream might possibly be translated the stream of Igor, the awful terror-striking stormy sea in which the terrible Scandinavian giant dwelt, and through which he acted. Brother, p. 164. He remarks, the English term egra still survives in provincial dialect for the tide wave or bore on rivers. Dryden uses it in his Threnod. Angust. But like an egra rode in triumph o'er the tide. Yet we must be cautious, etc. Compare Fox's Beethius, LL. 20, 236, Thorpe's Seedman, 69, etc. L. 524. Kruger and B. Redbanstains. Be it. 9 573. L. 525. R. reads Wyason, equals Wyases, compare Mod. G. Arguten Muths, Ginges, but H. So. Shows that the ms Wyason, Inga equals Wyasna Inga, can stand, compare Gen P. Elbanon, Christ, L. 66, etc. L. 534. Insert, under Eardlufa, in gloss, earfo, stn, trouble, difficulty, struggle, acc. P. L. Earfio, 534. L. 545. Seek. 5 nights Beowulf and Breca kept together, not swimming, but sailing in open boats. To swim the seas is to sail the seas, then storm drove them asunder. Breca is afterwards chief of the Brondings, a tribe mentioned in Widsith. The story seems legendary, not mythical. Brother, pp. 60, 61. LL 574 to 578. B suggests swa Latin letter aer for where, equals so there it befell me. But the word at L 574 seems equals however, and at L 578 equals yet. Compare L 891, CS. Be it. 9 138, Tidska. 848, Zaka, 3. 387, etc. L 586. Gr and Grunt. Read Fagum Sweordum, no ICA with diaresis S fila gilp, supplying fila and blending the broken half lines into one. Ho. And KL supply geflights. L 599. E translates NYD bad by blackmail, adding Ned bad, toll, Ned Badaria, toll taker. Land charters, gloss, VL 601. MS has on equals and in 3 places only, 601, 1149, 2041, elsewhere it uses the symbol 7 equals and. L 612. Seek. Compare the drinking ceremony at L 1025. The royal lady offers the cup to Beowulf, not in his turn where he sate among the rest, but after it has gone the round. Her approach to Beowulf is an act apart. EL 620. The loving cup which went the round of the company and was tasted by all like the Oriel and other college anniversary cups. EL 622. Compare LL 160, 1191, for the respective places of young and old. L 623. Compare the circlet of gold worn by Wheelhue at L 1164. L 631. Guideode. Compare Chaucer, Prul. L 237. E. D. Morris of Yadinges he bar utterly the prize. Compare Giddy. L 648. KL suggests a period after Ginged, especially as B. Tidska 857, has shown that OE is sometimes equals OND. TH supplies NE. L 650. OE here and at LL. 2476, 3007, probably equals and. L 651. Compare 704, where Siegejenga, the night ganger of Leechdoms, 2344, is applied to the demon. EL 659. Compare L 2431 for same formula, to have and to hold of the marriage service. EL 681. B considers a precursor of mod N. Although L 682. Gardra equals advantages in battle, gr. Battle skill, ha, skill in war, h. So might not nat be changed to na equals ne plus r. Compare L 2253, thus justifying the translation ability, he has not the ability to, etc. L 695. KL reads higher. Be it 9 B omits hires occurring in the previous hemistich. Be it 1289. L 698. Here destiny is a web of cloth. E. Who compares the Greek Clotho, spinster of fate. Women are also called weavers of peace as L 1943. Compare Kent's Eline, L 88, WDS, L 6, etc. L 711. B translates A with circumflex by when and connects with the preceding sentences, thus rejecting the ordinary canto division at L 711. He objects to the use of commas principle VB. At LL 703, 711, and 721. Be it 12, L 711. Perhaps the gnomic verse which tells of Thyrs, the giant, is written with Grendel in the writer's mind. Yrs seal on fen juanian anna inuan landi, the giant shall dwell in the fen, alone in the land. Sweets read, p. 187. Brother p. 36. L 717. Dietrich, in Haupt. 11419. Quotes from Aelfric, whom 2498, he bewert a with circumflex bigelsas mid gildenum leafrum, he covered the arches with gold leaf, a Roman custom derived from Carthage. Compare mod N. Aureole equals aureolum, a gilded room. E. Quoting Skeet. Compare LL 2257, 1097, 2247, 2103, 2702, 2283, 333, 1751, for various uses of gold sheets. L720. B and 10 brother suggest Helthane, Grendel, for Helegners, and make Hale refer to Beowulf. Compare L142. L723. Z reads, G. Ran. L727. For this use of Standen, compare LL. 2314, 2770, and Virgil, Ical. 226, cum placidum ventis stere mer L757. Jadrug. Tumult is one of the meanings of this word. Here, apa equals occupation, le. L759. R reads modiga for goda, because the attribute cannot be separated from the word modified unless the two alliterate. L762. Compare Andreas, L1537, for a similar use of ut equals off dot, EL 769. The foreign words in Beowulf, as ceased here, are not numerous, others are, aside from proper names like Cain, Abel, etc., Diofol, Diabolus, Candle, L1573, Angkor, L303, Scrifan, for Ge, Segn, L47, Gigant, L113, Mill, L1363, Strit, L320, Omit, L287, Jim, L2073, etc. L770. MS reads Sawen, a word conceived by B and others to be part of a theme. Compt, Sawen like Wenden in Edwenden, Raiden, etc. Compare Maudu Serpent in Andreas, L1528, emended to Sawen, a great scare under the figure of a mishap at a drinking bout. One might compare Bisawan, to deprive, from Biserian, Grelin, I93, hence Elusawen would equals a sudden taking away, deprivation, of the beer. H. So, P93. CB, Tidska. 8292. L771. 10 brother reads RE, Rengherd, equals raging, exceeding bold. L792. Instrumental adverbial phrases like inijinga, neanijinga, not at all, huinga, especially, are not infrequent. See Cook's Civis Gram, P178, March, A.S. Gram, P182. L811. Meyer. E translates in wanton mood. Tolabos. Does not recognize sorrow as one of the meanings of this word. LL 850, 851. S reads diop for diag and erases semicolon afterwheel, equals the death-stained deep weld with sword gore, compare L 1424. B reads D feges diop, etc., equals the deep weld with the doomed ones gore. Be it 1289. L 857. The meaning of blunium is partly explained by feel where mirrors below. L 866. Compare Liamans and Leop on his blanc equals steed. L 23900. Kent's Aline. L 1185. L 859. Kana, Eng. Stud. I 482. Regards the oft-recurring beseem twianum as a mere formula equals on earth. Compare LL 1298, 1686. Twione is part of the separable prep. Between, CB. Compare Baskerville's Andreas, L 558. L 865. Compare Voyage of Othir and Wulfstan for an account of funeral horse racing, Sweets Reed, p. 22. L 868. See Ha, p. 31, for a variant translation. L 871 Seek. R considers this a technical description of improvised alliterative verse, suggested by and wrought out on the spur of the moment. L 872. R and B propose sec, an, equals rehearse, for sec, which suits the verbs in the next two lines. LL 878-98. It pleases me to think that it is in English literature we possess the first sketch of that mighty saga, the Volsunga saga equals Volsungisjuin, which has for so many centuries engaged all the arts, and at last in the hands of Wagner the art of music. Brother, p. 63. Compare Nibelung. Lied. L 739. L 894. Intransitive verbs, as gan, we or ran, sometimes take haban, to indicate independent action. SW compare Hafer, Jwerden, L 2027. L 895. Bruken, enjoy, always has the genitive. SW. Compare L 895, ACC, Gen, Insta, that, according to March, A.S. Graham, p. 151. L 898. Scherer proposes hate, equals from heat, Insta. Of hat, heat, compare L 2606. L 901. He A with diaeresis S RNA with circumflex H equals he throve in honor, B. 10 Brother inserts comma after A with circumflex H, making Xion introduce a depend. Clause. Be it. 8568. Compare Weamindame with circumflex H, L8, LL. 1155, 1243. H. So. L 902. Hemodes is considered by Heinzel to be a mere epithet equals the valiant, which would refer the whole passage to Sigmund, Siegfried, the Eoteners, L903, being the Nibelungen. This, says H. So, gets rid of the contradiction between the good Hemad here and the bad one, L1710 seek. B however holds fast to Hemad. Be it 1241. On Fienda Juiald, L904, into the hands of devils, says B. Compare LL 809, 1721, 2267, Christ, L1416, Andreas, L1621, for Hein Firen onward. Compare General L2579, Hans Dan 17, Hylenko Anwode. L902 seek. Hemad's shame is contrasted with the glory of Sigemund, and with the prudence, patience, generosity, and gentleness of Beowulf as a chieftain. Brother, p. 66. L906. MS has lemmed. Tolabos. Corrects to Lemmadon. L917. Compare Hunt's Exod, L170, for similar language. L925. Hose, G. Hansa, Company, the word from which the mercantile association of the Hanseatic towns took their designation. EL 927. On stool equals on the floor, B. Rask, 10 brother. Be it 1290. L 927. May not steepen here equals bright, from its being immediately followed by gold fawn. Compare Chaucer's His Eng Step Prule. L 201, E. D. Morris, Cockines Sti. Maheret, pp. 9, 108, Saint Cath, L 1647. L 931. Grinna may be for Gianna, equals sorrows, gen plu. Of Gyrn, as suggested by one commentator. L 937. B. Be it 1290, makes Jehwalken object of Widskufen, Hafti. Gr makes we nom. Absolute. L 940. Skakam, compare G. Skjush, Skurzel, Prof. N. Old shock, perhaps the pop. Interjection oh shucks. L 959. H explains we as a plow of majesty which Beowulf throws off at L 964. L 963. Fiend 1 Frat Gan, B. Be it 1290. L 976. Synonym. Most abstract words in the poetry have a very wide range of meanings, diverging widely from the prose usage. Syn, for instance, means simply injury, mischief, hatred, and the prose meaning sin is only a secondary one. Hater in poetry is not only hater, but persecutor, enemy, just as N is both hatred and violence, strength, herd is sharp as well as hard. SWL 986. S places was at end of L 985 and reads Stranagler, omitting Jehwilk and the commas after that and after so Edon. Be it. 9 138, Stidra, H.So, Handsporu, H.So, at L 987. L 986. Miller, Anglia, 12-3, corrects to Ewiln, in apposition to Fine Gra. L 987. Handsporu. See Anglia, 7. 176, for a discussion of the intrusion of U into the nom. Of N stems. L 988. Compare LL. 2121, 2414, for similar use of unheru equals unjhua. L 992. B suggests heat inbred for Hayton, and Gifratun for Od, KL. Roden, be it 9189. L 995, 996. Gold embroidered tapestries seem to be meant by web equals Orifrisium. L 997. After a E equals of those that, the depend, VB, often takes SG. For PL, compare LL. 844, 1462, 2384, 2736. SW. Dietrich. L 998. Metathesis of L takes place in Seld for settle, bold for bottle etc. Cook's Siva Scram, p. 96. Comparing. Proper names, butyl, battlefield, etc., skeet, principles, I 250. L 1000. Hereas, compare Chaucer, Prul. E. D. Morris, L 550. There was no door that Henold have of Har LL. 1005 to 1007 Caesacus Zeitcha. 391, and be it. 12368, for RS and BS views of this difficult passage. L 1009. Compare L 1612 for Psi L and male, surviving still in Anglia. In mind your seals and meals equals times and occasions, i.e. have your wits about you. ELL. 1012, 1013. Compare LL. 753. 754 for two similar comparatives used in conjunction. L 1014. Compare L 327 for similar language. LL 1015, 1016. H. So puts these two lines in parentheses, Phil, Row. Compare B, be it. 1291. L 1024. One of the many famous swords spoken of in the poem. See Runting, LL. 1458, 1660, Hunlafing, L 1144, etc. Compare Excalibur, Roland's sword, the Nibelung Barmung, etc. L 1034. Skirherd. For an ingenious explanation of this disputed word, see Professor Pearce's article in Mod. Language Notes, 1 November 1892, and ensuing discussion. L 1039. Eodiras is of doubtful meaning. H. and Tolabos. Regard the word here equals enclosure, palings of the court. Compare Seidman, LL. 2439, 2481. The passage throws interesting light on horses and their trappings. L 1043. Grant. Immense wig to wig, equals charger, and quotes Tacitus, Germania, 7. L 1044. Power over each and both, compare all and some, one and all. For Ingwin, see list of names. L 1065. GR contends that for here equals do, concerning, about, Ebert's Jarab, 1862, p. 269. L 1069. H. So supplies fram after Ephraim, to govern it, equals concerning. Compare fight at Finnsburh, Appendix. L 1070. For the numerous names of the Danes, bright spear east-west ring Danes, see these words. L 1073. Eotenas equals Finns people, the Frisians, compare LL. 1089, 1142, 1146, etc., and be it. 1237. Why they are so called is not known. L 1084. Our proposes wit hengestwi gefioten, Zacchus Zeitcha 394. KL, we h wit gefioten. LL 1085 and 1099. We laugh occurs in Wulfstan, whom 133, ed Napier. Compare dero laugh, Brunanb, L 54, adds laugh, Phoenix, 272, Bright, etc. L 1098. L nun flit equals so das der aid, der inhold des aids, nicht streitig war be it. 330. But compare 1130, where Hengist and Finn are again brought into juxtaposition and the expression eels, unlit occurs. L 1106. The present part plus b, as mingi and wire here, is comparatively rare in original s. literature, but occurs abundantly in translations from the Latin. The periphrasis is generally meaningless. Compare L 3029. L 1108. Kana suggests ech equals sword, in reference to a supposed old German custom of placing ornaments, etc., on the point of a sword or spear, eng. Stud. I 495. Singer, ints gold equals bright gold, b, andage equals goth, and orgjo, evidently. Compare Inkjlaf, L 2578. Possibly, and inge equals young men, gold ofen of hoard. For inge, compare Hunt's Exod. L 190. LL 1115 to 1120. R proposes, heta with circumflex, ban fachubanan on bail don, Moniques equals to place the arms in the ashes, reading GRC equals battle reek, for rink, Zacchus Zeitcha 395. B. Sarrazin, be it 11530, Lichtenfeld, Hauptzeitcha 16330, c. etc. Propose various emendations. Ch.so, p97, and be it 8568. For Grincastar, compare Old Norse, Stiga a Bal, ascend the balefire L 1116. Swiolo. On Dartmoor the burning of the firs up the hillsides to let new grass grow, is called zwailing. Compare sultry, Gishval, etc. L 1119. Compare Vudurecastar, L 3145, and Exod. Hunt, L 450, Wulmistastar. L 1122. At sprang equals burst forth, arose, omitted from the gloss, at plus springen. L 1130. R and gr read eln unflitm, equals loyally and without contest, as at L 1098. Compare Ha, p39, H.so, p97. L 1137. Skason equals gone, compare LL. 1125, 2307, 2728. L 1142. The sons of the Eoteners, be it 1231, who conjectures a gap after 1142. L 1144. B separates thus, Hunlefing, equals Hun placed the sword Lefing, etc., be it 1232, compare R, Zacchus Zeitcha 396. Heinzel and Homburg make other conjectures, Herrig's Archive, 72, 374, etc. L 1143. B. H.so, and Moller read, Warod Raden, on him Hunlefing, equals military brotherhood, when Hun laid upon his breast, the sword, Lefing. There is a sword Lorfi, Lovey in the Norse sagas, but swords, armor, etc., are often called the leaving, laugh, of files, hammers, etc., especially a precious heirloom, compare LL. 454, 1033, 2830, 2037, 2629, 796, etc., etc. L 1152. Roden equals reddened, B. Tidska 8295. L 1160. For LL 1069 to 1160, containing the Finn episode, Compare Moller, Olteng. Volksbose, 69, 86, 94, Heinzel, Ans. FDTSCH. Altert, 10, 226, B. Beat. 1229-37. Compare WDS, L33, etc. LL. 1160, 1161. LE, lied equals song, lay, and GYD here appear synonyms. LL 1162-1165. Behind the wars and tribal wanderings, behind the contentions of the great, we watch in this poem the steady, continuous life of home, the passions and thoughts of men, the way they talked and moved and sang and drank and lived and loved among one another and for one another. Brother, p. 18. L 1163. Compare wonderwork. So wonder death, wonder bidding, wonder treasure, Smith, sight, etc. at LL. 1748, 3038, 2174, 1682, 996, etc. Compare the German use of the same intensive, equals wondrous, in wunderschön, etc. L 1165. A with circumflex gyt points to some future event when each was not true to other undeveloped in this poem. Suttergefe daran equals hrga with circumflex r and Ralph, L 1018. Compare Umswerian, L 84. L 1167 almost repeats L 500, at Photum, etc., when fur is first introduced. L 1191. ECs in this passage separate seats for youth and middle-aged men, as in English college halls, chapels, convocations, and churches still. L 1192. Ymbuton, roundabout, is sometimes thus separated, Ymb high Uton, compare Voyage of Othia, etc., SW, p18, L34, etc., Beowulf, LL. 859, 1686, etc. L 1194. Bewegend, a, tr. Offered by th probably a pp wagen, made into a vb. Bayan, like own, drown, etc. Compare Hafenian, Hafen, Heban, etc. L 1196. E takes the expression to mean mantle and its rings or brooches. Rail long survived in mid. Eng. Piers plow, etc. L 1196. This necklace was afterwards given by Beowulf to Hygd, LL. 2173, 2174. LL 1199-1215. From the obscure hints in the passage, a part of the poem may be approximately dated, if Hygelac is the Chochalaicus of Gregory of Tours, Hist. Francorum, 3. about AD 512 to 20. L 1200. The Briosinger men, Isel. Briesinger men, is the necklace of the goddess Freya, compare Elder Edda, Hammershimt. Hammer stole the necklace from the Gothic king Eormenric, compare Traveller's Song, LL. 8, 18, 88, 111. The comparison of the two necklaces leads the poet to anticipate Hygelac's history, a suggestion of the poem's mosaic construction. L 1200. For Brosingerman, compare B. It. 1272. C suggests flee equals fled, for fell, placing semicolon after Berig, and making he subject of flee and Chius. L 1202. B conjectures Chius raid to mean he became a pious man and at death went to heaven. Harmer, in the Thidrek saga goes into a cloister equals to choose the better part. Compare H. So, p. 98. But compare HRGA with circumflex RS language to Beowulf, LL. 1760, 1761. L 1211. S proposes fior equals property, for fior, which would be a parallel for briostjwaju, b below. L 1213. E remarks that in the laws of Knut, I-26, the devil is called Se Wodfrika Werewolf, the ravening werewolf. L 1215. C proposes Heelsbegonfang. Be it. 8570. For Ria KL suggests Ray dash. L 1227. The sun referred to is, according to Et Muller, the one that reigns after HRGA with circumflex R. L 1229. KL suggests psi equals B, for is. L 1232. S gives wine elated as the meaning of drunken. Be it. 139, KL Ibid. 189, 194. But compare Judith, LL. 67, 107. L 1235. Compare L 119 for similarity of language. L 1235. KL proposes Gea Sieft, but compare L 1267. L 1246. Ring armor was common in the Middle Ages. E points out the numerous forms of burn in cognate languages, Gothic, Icelandic, OHG, Slavonic, O-Irish, Romance, etc. Du Chaillu, The Viking Age, I-126. Compare Murray's Dict. SVL 1248. Einwiggearwell equals ready for single combat, C, but compare Ha. P43, be it. 9 210, 282. L 1252. Some consider this fit the beginning of part, or lay, 2 of the original epic, if not a separate work in itself. L 1254. K. W. and Ho. Read Farad equals wasted, Kolbing reads feud, but compare Western Warad, L 1266. MS has Warad. LL 1255 to 1258. This passage is a good illustration of the constant parallelism of word and phrase characteristic of A.S. poetry, and is quoted by S.W. The changes are rung on ND and SWYLT, on Jezine and WDC, etc. L 1259. That this story of Grendel's mother was originally a separate lay from the first seems to be suggested by the fact that the monsters are described over again, and many new details added, such as would be inserted by a new singer who wished to enhance and adorn the original tale. Brother, p. 41. L 1259. Compare L 107, which also points to the ancestry of murderers and monsters and their descent from Cain. L 1261. The MS has SEE, M. changed by some to SEOE. At LL 1393, 1395, 1498, Grendel's mother is referred to as M. At LL 1293, 1505, 1541 to 1546, etc., as F, the uncertain pronoun designating a creature female in certain aspects, but masculine in demonic strength and savageness. H. So. SWP 202. Compare the mask. Epithets at LL 1380, 2137, etc. L 1270. Aglaika equals Grendel, though possibly referring to Beowulf, as at L 1513. SWL 1273. It is not certain whether Anwalda stands for Onwelda, or whether it should be read Anwelda, equals only ruler. SWL 1279. The MS has Su Nui Odrekan, which are changes to Su Nu Edrekan, ed equals monstrous, but why not regard ed as opposition to Su Nu, equals her son, the prince? See Sweet's Reader, and Kanna's discussion, Eng. Stud. I 500. L 1281. 10 Brother suggests, Forsena, Sarah equals Return of Sorrows. L 1286. Juan, twice so written in MSS. Stands for Juran, forged, and is an isolated pp. Cook's Sivas Gram, 209. But see Tolabos. For examples, SW, Gloss. March, p. 100, etc. LL 1292 E Hein equals whom, compare LL 441, 1437, 1292, Helliand, L 1308. L 1298. Beseemtwienum, compare L 1192, Hunt's Exod. L 442, and Mod. Eng. To usward, etc., Earls Philol, p. 449. Compare note, L 1192. L 1301. C proposes a him on equals another apartment was assigned him. L 1303. B conjectures under Rothgenum, but Ha, p. 45, shows this to be unnecessary, under also meaning in, as in, or under, these circumstances. L 1319. E and SW suggest negdi or negdi, accosted, negan equals mid. J. Nehwien, PRP Nehwiendens, approach. For Nagan, press down, vanquish, CLL. 1275, 1440, etc. L 1321. C suggests Needlum for Needlau, after crushing hostility, but compare Friend Lau, L 1193. L 1334. K and 10 brother conjecture Gifagnod equals rejoicing in her fill, a parallel to Islunk, L 1333. L 1340. B translates, and she has executed a deed of blood vengeance of far-reaching consequence. Be it. 1293. L 1345. B reads Geophorio, Zacchus Zeitcher 4205. LL 1346 to 1377. This is a fine piece of folklore in the oldest extant form. The authorities for the story are the rustics, LL 1346, 1356. EL 1347. Compare Silraden D at L 51. L 1351. The GE of Jueton may be merely a scribal error, a repetition, ditography, of the preceding GE of Jewislacost. SWL 1352. Ides, like Firas, men, etc., is a poetic word supposed by Grimm to have been applied, like gr, to superhuman or semi-divine women. LL 1360 to 1495 Seek. E compares this Dantesque tone and scenery with the poetical accounts of Aeneid, 7. 563, Lucretius, 6. 739, etc. L 1360. Virgin stream occurs also in the Phoenix, Bright, p. 168. L 100, Andreas, LL. 779, 3144, K. Gnomic verses, L 47, etc. L 1363. The genitive is often thus used to denote measure equals by or in miles. Compare L 3043, and contrast with partitive gen at L 207. L 1364. The MS reads Rhine D equals Rhine D, which GR adopts. K and TH read Rhine D Beowulf, Ring D, encircling, Sarrazin. Be it 11163, Rim G equals Frosty, SW, with frost whiting covered, Ha. C. Morris, Blickling Preface, 6, 7. L 1364. Compare ruin, Ramai Jadaras Birofin, Rimy, roofless halls. L 1366. Nwanda may equals Ni, as in Nisil, QV, Vunda, wonder of the deep. L 1368. The personal pronoun is sometimes omitted in subordinate and even independent clauses. Compare White here, and Hunt's Exod, L 319. L 1370. Hornum. Such datives of manner or respect are not infrequent with adjective. L 1371. Sil is not dependent on er, for in that case it would be in the subjunctive, but er is simply an adverb, correlative with the conjunction er in the next line. He will, sooner, give up his life, before he will etc. SWL 1372. Compare LL 318 and 543 for Willen with similar omitted inf. L 1373. Hefele is found only in poetry. SW. It occurs 13 or 14 times in this poem. Compare the poetic Gamol, Swat, L 2694, etc., for yield, blood. L 1391. Uton, hortatory subj. Of Witten, go, equals let us go. Compare Frenchians, lat. Emus, ital. Andiamo, etc. and inf. Compare LL 2649, 3102. L 1400. H is that of person indirectly affected, equals advantage. L 1402. Glatalig probably equals in his equipments, as B suggests, be it 1283, comparing Cyrillic. LL 1402, 1413 reproduce the WK form of the Prit. Of Gan, Goth, Gagida. Compare Andreas, L 1096, etc. L 1405. S. Be it 9140, supplies, Latin letter Aeahio, Gegnum 4, B. Ibid 1214, suggests Huahio. L 1411. B. Gr. and E taken pass equals paths wide enough for only one, like Norwegian Enstig. Compare Stige near where, just above. trail is the meaning. Compare Ingenbass, Unggelad, Exod. Hunt, L58. L1421. Compare Onk, L831. The whole passage, LL 1411–1442, is replete with suggestions of walrus hunting, seal fishing, harpooning of sea animals, L 1438, etc. L 1425. E quotes from the 8th cent. Corpus Gloss, Phalanx Foe L 1428. For other mention of Nisus, compare LL 422, 575, 846. E remarks, it survives in the phrase Old Nick, a word of high authority. Isel. NYKR, Water Goblin, Dan Nock, Nis, Swed. Narkin, Genix, Nikes, etc. C. Skeet, Nick. L 1440. S.W. reads Gen aged, prostrate, and regards N as Gen PL used instrumentally equals by force. L 1441. Bora equals bearer, stirrer, occurs in other compts, as mund, raid, waegbora. L 1447. Him equals for him, a remoter dative of reference. SWL 1455. Gr Reedsbron, equals flaming. L 1457. Leon is the inf. Of la, compare onla, onlian, at L 1468. Lihan was formerly given as the inf. Compare lean equals lean. L 1458. Compare the similar that. Of possession as used in Latin. L 1458. H. So compares the Icelandic saga account of Grettir's battle with the giant in the cave. Halftmis may be equals Isel. Heptizarchs, Anglia, 383, Hypknife L 1459. The sense seems to be preeminent among the old treasures. But possibly foreign is here a prep. With the Gen. 1 before the old treasures. SW. For other examples of foreign, compare LL 985, 2365. L 1460. Etitarum equals poison drops, c. Be it 8571, s. Ibid 11359. L 1467. A with diaeresis t, comp. Relative, equals that which, we testify that we do know. L 1480. Fortuitnum is in oppose. To me, equals me I defuncto. M. Callaway, Journ. Of Philol, October, 1889. L 1482. Nime. Conditional clauses of doubt or future contingency take gif or buton with subj. Compare LL 452, 594, of fact or certainty, the int dot, compare LL. 442, 447, 527, 662, etc. For Buton, compare LL. 967, 1561. L 1487. Finden sometimes has a pretrit fundi in Ws after the manner of the weak pretrits. Cook's Sivas Cram, p. 210. L 1490. KL reads Walsweord, equals battle sword. L 1507. This cave under the sea seems to be another of those natural phenomena of which the writer had personal knowledge. LL. 2135, 2277, and which was introduced by him into the mythical tale to give it a local color. There are many places of this kind. Their entrance is under the lowest level of the tide. Brother, p. 45. L 1514. B. It 12362, explains Nizl, Rufsil as roof-covered hole in the deep, compare Grettir Saga, Anglia, 383. L 1538. SW, R, and 10 brothers suggest feeks for equals seized by the hair. L 1543. And lean, R, compare L 2095. The MS has hand lean. L 1546. SW and S red seeks dot, be it. 9 140. L 1557. H. So omits comma and places semicolon after else, SW and S place comma after jest. L 1584. SWYLC equals another 15, SW equals fully as many, ha. LL 1592 to 1613 seek. Compare Anglia, 3, 84, Grettir Saga. L 1595. Blondin Feeks equals grizzly head, bright, reader, p. 258, compare Brunanb, L 45, bright. L 1599. Dewey, Impers. VB equals agree, decide equals many agreed upon this, that, etc., ha. P 55. Compare LL 2025 to 2027, 1997, B. It 1297. L 1605. C supposes Wiston equals Wiskton equals wished dot, be it. 8571. L 1607. Brawden male is now regarded as a comp. Noun, equals inlaid or damascened sword dot, W, ho. L 1611. Walrapus equals water ropes equals bands of frost, L 1610. possibly the proof. N. Wheel, whirlpool. Compare while, gurges, right, voc, num. Verses, L39. EL 1611. Waegrapus, SW, equals wave bands, ha. L 1622. B suggests Etna equals Eotena, Eardas, haunts of the giants, Northumbria for Eo. L 1635. Sinninghold, B. It 12369, compare L 290. L 1650. H. Gr. and et Muller understand ides to refer to the Queen. L 1651. Compare Anglia, 3. 74, be it. 11167, for coincidences with the Grettir saga, 13th cent. L 1657. Restore MS reading wig in place of widge. L 1664. B proposes eotnize, est for esin, oftost, omitting brackets, Zacchus Zeitche 4206. G translates mighty, often. L 1675. Ondriden. In late texts the final n of the preposition on is frequently lost when it occurs in a compound word or stereotyped phrase, and the prefix then appears as a button, among, or egg, a right, a deeden. Cook's Sivas Gram, p. 98. LL 1680–1682. Giants and their work are also referred to at LL 113, 455, 1563, 1691, etc. L 1680. Compare Seastra, Orankenta York, Gnomic Verses, L2, Sweets Reader, p. 186. LL 1687–1697. In this description of the writing on the sword, we see the process of transition from heathen magic to the notions of Christian times. The history of the flood and of the giants were substitutes for names of heathen gods, and magic spells for victory. Compare Mohammedan usage. LL 1703, 1704. A with diaresis te all ner ergeboren betra, b. Tidska 8, 52. L 1715. Anahwef equals he died solitary and alone, b. It 1238, equals lonely, ha, equals alone, g. L 1723. Leod below longsome equals eternal hell torment, b. It 1238, who compares P.S. Cot 57, lif longsome. L 1729. E translates on Leufen, towards possession, ha, to possessions. L 1730. Mjunk, like lig, sae, segn, nit, etc., is of double gender, m, n in the case of mdge. L 1741. The doctrine of nemesis following close on, or overweening pride, is here very clearly enunciated. The only protector against the things that assault and hurt the soul is the bishop and shepherd of our souls. L 1743. L 1745 appears dimly to foreshadow the office of the evil archer Loki, who in the Scandinavian mythology shoots Balder with a mistletoe twig. The language closely resembles that of Psalm 64. L 1748. KL regards WM equals wo, m. Compare Wobogen, L 2828. See gloss, p 295, under WAM. Contrast the construction of Beborgen a few lines below, L 1759, where the that and acc are associated. L 1748. See Cook's Sivaskram, p 167, for declension of wo, wrong equals gen woes or wogs, that. Wo, etc., pl gen wara, that. Wo, etc., and compare declension of he, rio, ra, etc. L 1748. Wagengasts, compare Blicky. Whom? 7. Andreas, L 1171. Old Weary is used in Scotland, or was used a few years ago, to mean the devil. E. Bede's Eccles. Hist. Contains, naturally, many examples of the expression equals devil. L 1750. On GYLD equals in reward, BB at 1295, ha. Translates boastfully, G, for boasting, GR, to incite to boastfulness. Compare Christ, L 818. L 1767. E thinks this an allusion to the widespread superstition of the evil eye, malocchio, mauvaise ale. Compare Virgil, Ical. 3:103. He remarks that Pius IX, Gamator, and President Carnot were charged by their enemies with possessing this weapon. L 1784. Wigguiarad, ms Wigguiarad, is CS conjecture, compare Eline, L 150. So G, honored in war. L 1785. The future generally implied in the present of Bon is plainly seen in this line, compare LL. 1826, 661, 1830, 1763, etc. L 1794. Some impers. VBS. Take ACC. As here, git, of the person affected, others, as can, take the that. Of the person, as at LL. 688, 1749, etc. Compare verbs of dreaming, being ashamed, desiring, etc., march, as. Gram, p. 145. L 1802. He remarks that the black arefn here is a bird of good omen, as opposed to Se1 arefn of L 3025. The raven, wolf, and eagle are the regular epic accompaniments of battle and carnage. Compare LL 3025, 3028, Malden, 106, Judith, 205 to 210, etc. L 1803. S amends to read, then came the light, going bright after darkness, the warriors etc. Compare Ho, p. 41, L 23. G puts period before the warriors. For 1 Eton, compare SWS gloss, and Bright's read, gloss. LL 1808 to 1810. Mullen and Grunt. Refer Se Hadar to Beowulf, correct Sun U, MS, to Suna ek Glafs, i.e. Unferth, he, Bo, thanked him, UN, for the loan. Compare LL 344, 581, 1915. LL 1823 to 1840. Beowulf departing pledges his services to Rüger, to be what afterwards in the mature language of chivalry was called his true knight, EL 1832. KL corrects to Dritten, in a pose with Hygelace. L 1835 Garhold more properly means spear shaft, compare Askholt. L 1855. Sale equals better, Grant. B it 1296, instead of MS well. LL 1855 to 1866. An ideal picture of international amity according to the experience and doctrine of the 8th century. EL 1858. S and KL correct to Gemayan, agreeing with Sib. Be it 9 140, 190. L 1862. The gannet is a great diver, plunging down into the sea from a considerable height, such as 40 feet. EL 1863. KL suggests Hefu equals seas. L 1865. B proposes jet equals with firm thought, Forgewort, compare L 611. L 1876. Gcean equals C again, KL. Be it 9 190. S and B insert na to modify Gcean and explain HRGA with circumflex RS tes. Ha and G follow Haynes' text. Compare L 567. L 1881. Is born here equals Beon, Beon, of L 67. Or more likely equals born, Bon, equals burned, S, THL 1887. Or Lihutra is a. E compares Tennyson's Blameless King. Compare also LL 2015, 2145, and The God Sinning of L11. L 1896. Scoran equals warriors, compare L 1804, has been proposed by C. But compare L 253. L 1897. The boat had been left, at LL 294 to 302, in the keeping of HRGA with circumflex RS men. At L 1901 the Batweird is specially honoured by Beowulf with a sword and becomes a sword squire. This circumstance appears to weld the poem together. Compare also the speed of the journey home with YMB and tide rest dogors of L 219, and the similarity of language in both passages, Famig heels, Clefou, Nassers, Siled, Brim, etc. The nautical terms in Beowulf would form an interesting study. L 1904 R proposes, Chwat him on Naka, equals the vessel set out, on alliterating as at L 2524, Zacchus Zeitcher 3402. B reads on Nakan, but inserts irrelevant matter, be it 1297. L 1913. Compare the same use of seal, equals ship, in the A.S. Cron, E.D. Earl Plummer, Gnomic verses, etc. L 1914. S inserts A with diaeresis T he before on landi. L 1916. B makes Leo from manner depend on latode, equals looked for the dear men ready at the coast, be it 1297. L 1924. Gr, W, and Ho. Propose Vunad, equals remained, but compare L 1929. S conceives LL 1924, 1925 as direct speech, be it 9141. L 1927 seek. The women of Beowulf are of the fine northern type, trusted and loved by their husbands and by the nobles and people, generous, gentle, and holding their place with dignity. Brother, p. 67. Thritho is the exception, L 1932 seek. L 1933. C suggests frek new, equals dangerous, bold, for Thritho could not be called excellent. G writes Mod Thritho as her name. The womanly Hygd seems purposely here contrasted with the terrible Thritho, just as, at L 902 seek, Sigemund and Hermod are contrasted. For Thritho, etc., compare Gr, Jarab. Fer Rom. Un. Lit. 4279, Mullenhof, Hauptzeitcher. 14216, Matthew Paris, Suchia, be it. 4500 to 521, Arzacus Zeitcher. 3402, B, Ibid. 4206, Kana, Eng. Stud. I 489 to 492, H. So, p. 106. L 1932 to 1963. K first pointed out the connection between the historical Afar, king of Mercia, and his wife Quendrida, and the Afar and Rio, Grs Drida of the Vita Afi Secundi, of the present passage. The tale is told of her, not of Hygd. L 1936. Suchia proposes and ages, equals eye to eye, Leo proposes and ages, equals the whole day, G, by day. No change is necessary if un be taken to gfkern higher, equals on her, and dags be explained, like nits, etc., as a genitive of time, equals by day. L 1943. R and such a propose on cis, equals seek, require, but compare 2955. L 1966. Compare the Heofen candle of Exod. L 115, Hunt. Shark S. Knight's Candles L 1969. Compare L 2487 Seek. For the actual slayer of Ongenu, i.e. 04, to whom Hygelac gave his only daughter as a reward, L 2998. L 1981. Maudusen cum equals with mead pourers or mead cups, g. ha, draught or cup of mead, tola boss. L 1982. K, th, w, h supply, heel, rect, holler, here. L 1984. B defends the MS, reading Han Yu, for H Latin letter AEN, which he regards as equals Hynea, the inhabitants of the Jutish heaths, H Latin letter AE. Compare H. So, p. 107, be it 12-9. L 1985. Sin. In poetry there is a reflexive possessive of the third person, sin, declined like min. It is used not only as a true reflexive, but also as a non-reflexive, equals litigious, sw. Cook's Sivus Gram, p. 185. Compare LL 1508, 1961, 2284, 2790. L 1994. Compare L 190 for a similar use of SEA with acute. Compare to glow with emotion, boil with indignation, burn with anger, etc. Whelan is often so used. Compare LL 2332, 2066, etc. L 2010. B proposes facn, equals in treachery, for fen. Compare Juliana, L 350, be it 1297. L 2022. Food of specific sorts is rarely, if at all, mentioned in the poem. Drink, on the other hand, occurs in its primitive varieties, ale, as here, iluwa egg, mead, beer, wine, cider. Goth. Laius, Prof. J. Late in late house, ale house, etc. L 2025. KL proposes is for was. L 2027. Compare L 1599 for a similar use of we or ran, equals agree, be pleased with, ha, appear, SW, reader, 6th ed. LL 2030, 2031. 10 Brother proposes, oft selden, equals gave, whereafter Leo Dreyer, Lytle while bonga bge, asao bryd duge equals oft has a treaty been given after the fall of a prince, but little while the murder spear resteth, however excellent the bride be. Compare KL. Be it 9 190, be it 12 369, Zakaszicha. In 404, P69, G, P62. L 2036. Compare KL, be it 9 191, Zakaszicha. 3 404. L 2042. 4BB reads BA equals both, i.e. Freeware and the Dane. L 2063. Thorkelin and Konebear propose Wijan D equals fighting, for Lefajang D. L 2068. WS edition begins section XXX. Not marked in the MS, with this line. Section XXX. XXX in Copiza and B. XXX in Thorkelin, is not so designated in the MS, though A with circumflex, at L 2822, is written with capitals and XL. Begins at L 2893. L 2095. Compare L 1542, and note L 2115 seek. B restores thus, Latin letter AER on in Anjung near Nathwilk, neared to Gefengnum Hord, Hond at Genum Selefel since far, Ne he with diaresis T siang a jaff, A Hiesler ependi beside hidifis craft, A with diaresis Tse Iden onfund, Bifolk borna, A with diaresis T hejabol genwas. Be it 1299, Zakaszicha. 4210. L 2128. At bar here equals bear away, not given in the gloss. L 2129. B proposes fairer unga, equals suddenly, for GRS reading in the text. Be it 1298. L 2132. MS has in life, which Leo translates by thy leave, equals on lefi, B, by thy life. Be it 12369. L 2150. B renders gen, etc. By now I serve thee alone again as my gracious king, be it 1299. L 2151. The forms harfu, harfo, herfast, harfer, are poetic archaisms. SWL 2153. KL proposes Ealdor, equals prince, 4e4. W proposes the Comte. E4 Hefford Segn, equals helm, compare L 1245. L 2157. The WK form of the adjective is frequent in the vocative, especially when postponed. Beowulf Leofer L 1759. So, often, in poetry in NOM, Voodoo-Slister, etc. L 2158. Aorist is possibly the verbal subs. From arisen, to arise, equals arising, origin. are suggested aorist, arising, origin. Compare Bede, Eccles. Hist, E.D. Miller, where the word is spelt as above, but equals, as usual, resurrection. See Sweet, Reader, p. 211, E. Plummer's Chronicle, p. 302, etc. The MS has estimated. See Ha, p. 73, s. Be it. X 222, and compare L 2166. L 2188. Gr. W. H. Supply, when, don, equals weaned, instead of ths, oft sag, don. L 2188. The slack Beowulf, like the sluggish Brutus, ultimately reveals his true character, and is presented with a historic sword of honor. It is laid on his breast, L 2195, as Hun laid Lafing on Hengist's breast, L 1145. L 2188. The boy was at first slothful, and the Gits thought him an unwarlike prince, and long despised him. Then, like many a lazy third son in the folk tales, a change came. He suddenly showed wonderful daring and was passionate for adventure. Brother, p. 22. L 2196. 7 of thousands, manor and lordship, ha. KL, be it. 9 191, thinks with Etam. That Sendo means a hide of land, see Schmid, Chisdur Angle, 610. Bede's familiar equals a half square meter, see often being used, like Hund, L 2995, only for the alliteration. L 2196. A vast honor of 7,000 hides, a mansion, and a judgment seat, throne, EL 2210. MS has the more correct Wintra. L 2211. Compare similar language about the dragon at L 100. Beowulf's jubilee is fitly solemnized by his third and last dragon fight. L 2213. B proposes SCE on Herghen Hord Bewioted, compare Ha, p. 75. L 2215. The dragon lies round the treasures in a cave, as Fafnir, like a python, lay coiled over his hoard. So constant was this habit among the dragons that gold is called worm's bed, Fafnir's couch, worm's bed fire. Even in India, the cobras are guardians of treasure. Brother, p. 50. L 2216. Neared. E translates deftly, ha, with ardor. H. So reads neared, equals with desire, greedily, insta. Of neared. L 2223. E begins his part third at this point as he begins part second at L 1252, each dragon fight forming part of a trilogy. LL 2224, 2225. B proposes, Niels mid Aldum Wyams weird gast Silfswillem dot, Zacchus Zeitcher. 4211, be it. 12100. L 2225. For you read egn dot, K and Z L 2225. U, STM, slave, serf, not in H. So. L 2227. Forva Frieder Enzierfer dot, ZLL. 2229, 2231b proposes, Sexin by Zigsener own Latode, AA with circumflex gist Griebrugestod, HWA with diaresis Rem sapen in ranges for fee sapen, A with circumflex hein se farabegiert. Be it. 12101. Compare Ha, p69. L 2232. W suggests C also for GC, and GR suggests Cyrillic. L 2233. Z surmises ear Hughes, for Scraf. L 2241. B proposes lean gestrono, equals transitory, etc. Th, R propose leng, equals longer, gestrono. S accepts the text but translates the long accumulating treasure L 2246. B proposed, 1. Hard fin, equals hard to find, 2. Hordwin Dale, a deal of treasure joy, compare L 2271. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4211, be it. 12102. L 2247. Feckword equals banning words. MS has fec. L 2254. Others read fear, me, equals furbish, for fetish, I own not one who may, etc. L 2261. The Danes themselves were sometimes called the Ringdanes equals clad in ringed, or a ring of, armor, or possessing rings. Compare LL. 116, 1280. L 2264. Note the early reference to hawking. Minstrelsy, harpan win, saga telling, racing, swimming, harpooning of sea animals, feasting, and the bestowal of jewels, swords, and rings, are the other amusements most frequent in Beowulf. L 2264. Compare Malden, LL. 8, 9, for a reference to hawking. L 2276. Z suggests Sweonda, ho. Puts Gessian for GRS Juonian. L 2277. Z and K read, Hord on Rusen. 300 winters at L 2279, is probably conventional for a long time like Hund Misera, L 1499, Hund Sender, L 2995, Retig, of Beowulf's strength, L 379, Retig, of the men slain by Grendel, L 123, Siofen Sendo, L 2196, etc. L 2285. B. Objects to hoard as repeated in LL 2284, 2285, but compare HA, p. 77. C. Prefers some to hoard. Ornboren equals in minutus, compare B, be it. 12102. L 2285. Anbaran is found also at line 991, equals carry off, with on equals un, un bind, loose, tie, etc., gent. The Negro still pronounces undo, etc. L 2299. Compare H. So, p. 112, for a defense of the text as it stands. B. Proposes nor was there any man in that desert who rejoiced in conflict, etc. So 10 brother L 2326. B and 10 br. Propose ham, equals home, for him. Be it. 12103. L 2335. E translates Eland Uten by the seaboard front, the water-washed land on the, its, outside. CB, be it. 121-5. L 2346. Compare L 425, where Beowulf resolves to fight the dragon single-handed. E compares Guy of Warwick, LL 49, 376. L 2355. 10 brother proposes Lance Sinner's apposition to Megum. L 2360. Compare Beowulf's other swimming feat with Breaker, LL 506. Seek. L 2362. GR inserts Anna, equals lone going, before XXX, approved by B. And Kruger, be it. 9575. Compare L 379. L 2362. Beowulf has the strength of 30 men in the original tale. Here, then, the new inventor makes him carry off 30 coats of mail. Brother, p. 48. L 2364. Hetware equals Chaturtu, a nation allied against Hygelac in his Frisian expedition, compare LL 1208. Seek, 2917, etc. L 2368. B proposes quiet sea as trans, of Cilia Bigong, and compares Goth. Anasilon, to be still, Swed. Dial, sill, still water between waterfalls. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4214. L 2380. Hein, Herdred, so him, L 2358. L 2384. E calls attention to Sweorice as identical with the modern Sverige equals Sweden, compare L 2496. L 2386. GR reads on Fiorm, equals at the banquet, compare Moller, Olteng. Volkspos, 111, who reads, F, or Fiorm. The MS has or. L 2391. Compare L11. L 2394. B, GR, and Mullen. Understand LL. 2393, 2397 to mean that Eadgils, Othir's son, driven from Sweden, returns later, supported by Beowulf, takes the life of his uncle Wanella, and probably becomes himself OS successor and king of Sweden. For another view ch.so, p. 115. MS has Friend, L 2394, which Leo, etc., changed to Fiend. G translates friend. Be it. 1213, Anzeiger FD altered. 3177. L 2395. Eadgils is Othir's son. Compare L 2381. Wanella is Othir's brother. Compare LL. 2933, 2617. L 2402. 12 sm. Compare 15 sm at L 207, etc. As Beowulf is essentially the epic of philanthropy, of the true love of man, as distinguished from the ordinary love epic, the number 12 in this passage may be reminiscent of another friend of man and another 12. In each case all but one desert the hero. L 2437. Our propose is stired, equals ordered, decreed, forstrid. Zacchus Zeitcher. 3409. L 2439. B corrects to Freowine equals noble friend, asking, how can Herr Beeld be called H Latin letter AECYNS Freowine, MS. Lord, L 2442. Fioliascifiot, a homicide which cannot be atoned for by money, in this case an unintentional fratricide. SWL 2445. See Ha, pp. 82, 83, for a discussion of LL. 2445, 2463 compare G, p. 75. L 2447. MS reads res, justified by B, Tidska 856. W conceives res as optative or hortative, and places a colon before on. L 2449. For help read help. K, th, s, Zeitcher FD Filks Z3, 357. LL 2454, 2455. 1. Mullen. Hauptzeitcher 14232, proposes, on Essien Hafer Erdada NYDDs Gefandod. 2. B proposes, Erdada NDs Gefondad. Zacchus Zeitcher. 4215. L 2458. Compare Skiertend, PL, LL 704, 1155, like Rydend. Compare Judith, L 305, etc. L 2474. Th considers the White Water here as the Mala Lake, the boundary between Swedes and Goths. L 2477. On OE equals and, compare B, Tidska. 857. C. Ha, p. 83. L 2489. B proposes Ria Black for GRS Hero. Tidska. 8297. L 2494. S suggests Elwyn. L 2502. E translates for Dugium, of my prowess, so et mulla. LL 2520, 2522. GR and S translate, if I knew how else I might combat the monster's boastfulness. Ha, p. 85. L 2524. And Hatters is HS invention. GR reads Ories and Atress, Blast and Venom. Compare Aru, L 2558, and L 2840, where Atta also occurs. L 2526. E quotes Fleon Fotes Trym from Malden, L 247. L 2546. Gr. H. So, and Ho. Read Standen Stanbogen, for Stodon Stanbogen, depending on GC. L 2550. Grant. And B proposed a brave one, i.e. Beowulf, for Diop. L 2565. MS Hosengle, K, Th, and Glaw, Grant. B proposes Unslaw, equals sharp dot, be it. 12104. So H. So, Ha, p. 86. LL 2570, 2571. 1. May not Jessif, MS Tugscheib, equals German Schiff, crooked bent Aislant and hence be a parallel to Gebogen, bent, coiled. Compare L 2568, A with circumflex SEWYRM GBS nude toson, and L 2828. Coiled serpents spring more powerfully for the coiling. 2. Or perhaps destroy, after to and red Jescape, equals his fate. Compare L 26, Hime with circumflex SCYLD Jwat to Jeskap while. Giapa adopts this reading, p. 78. L 2589. Grundwang equals the field, not the earth, so B, H. So, cave, as at L 2771. So Ha, p. 87. L 2595. S proposes : after Stefan. Be it. 9141. L 2604. Mullen. Explains Leod Silfinger in Anzeiger FD altered. 3 176 to 178. L 2607. R equals possessions, holding, KL dot, be it 9 192, ha, P88. L 2609. Full critter. Add folk right to the meanings in the gloss dot, and compare L, land writ, word writ. L 2614. H. So reads with gr recon wine lajum weaston banner, equals whom, a friendless exile, W had slain. LL 2635 to 61. Equotes Tacitus, Germania, 14, Terp comitatu a virtutum principis non a deaque. Beowulf had been deserted by his comitatus. L 2643. B proposes user dot, Zacchus Zeitcher. 4 216. L 2649. Vuchan, L 3102, Uton equals present subj. PL first person of Witten, to go, used like mod. Eng. Let us and inf, lat. Emus, ital. And Diamo, Fatherians, me, Liaman, U10. Comparesa. 2-3, etc. March, A.S. Graham, pp. 104, 196. L 2650. B suggests hat for HYT, dot, be it. 12 105. L 2656. Fane equals far ne, compare fairer equals fara, L 578, so he an, ms, equals he ne, etc., L 984. See Cook's Sivus Gram. LL 2660, 2661. Why not read Bejeskrud, as at L 453, equals battle shirt? B and are supposed 2 half verses omitted between Bearduskrud and Bamjemayan. B reads Baidu, equals handsome, etc. GR suggests new, equals to us too now, forum, and K and grant. Read Bonjemayan for Bam, etc. This makes sense. Compare Ha, P89. L 2666. Compare the that. Absolute without preposition. L 2681. Naggling, compare runting, luffing, and other famous Wundersmeerjuiork of the poem. L 2687. B changes on into 1, real pro. Equals which dot, be it. 12 105. L 2688. B supports the MS reading, Wundam. L 2688. Compare L 2278 for similar language. L 2698. B. be it 12:105, renders, he did not heed the head of the dragon, which Beowulf with his sword had struck without effect, but he struck the dragon somewhat further down. Compare Saxo, 6. p. 272. L 2698. Compare the language used at LL 446 and 1373, where Hafilan also occurs, and Haydn. L 2700. When, compare Lowell. Sc Wien, a number, Chaucer's Woon, number. L 2702. S proposes A with circumflex, for A with diaeresis T, A with diaeresis TFYR, etc., equals when the fire began, etc. L 2704. The harp, Seeks has often been found in Saxon graves on the hip of the skeleton. EL 2707. KL proposes, Fioriln Rack, equals drove out all the life. Compare General L 1385. Be it 9:192. S suggests Gefilled, he felled the foe, etc., Ibid. Parentheses seem unnecessary. L 2727. Daghwil equals time allotted, lifetime. L 2745, 2745. Ho. Removes Jiang from the beginning of L 2745 and places it at the end of L 2744. L 2750. R proposes Sigil Siragimas, as at L 1158. L 2767. 1. B proposes doubtfully Ufahygian or Ufahigan, equals Goth, Ufahalgen, pp Ufahalhids, gr, equals exceed in value. Tidska. 860. 2. KL proposes Ufahygian, equals to make arrogant, infatuate. Compare Ufahide. Be it 9:192. L 2770. Jelison Lialkaftum equals 1. Spellbound, th, Arnold, e. 2. Wrought with handcraft, g. 3. Meshed, linked together, h. Ho. Compare Eline, ll. 1251, 522. L 2778. B considers Bill, Ealdlaford's as Beowulf's short sword, with which he killed the dragon, L 2704, Tidska 8299. R proposes Ealdlaford. Mullen understands Ealdlaford to mean the former possessor of the hoard. W agrees to this, but conceives Eregescod as accumbed. Equals Ere calcetus, sheathed in brass. Ha. Translates Eregescod as VB and ADV. L 2791. Compare L 224, Eolets at ND, lands at ND, Exod. Hunt. L 2792. MS reads waters we open, which are would change to waterius we orphan. L 2806. Men saw from its height the whales tumbling in the waves, and called it whale's ness, Rhone's nace. Brother P28. Compare L 3137. L 2815. Wiglaf was the next of kin, the last of the race, and hence the recipient of Beowulf's kingly insignia. There is a possible play on the word laugh, Wiglaf, nd laugh. L 2818. Gingest word, compare novissima verba, and jungst, lately. L 2837. E translates on landi, in the world, comparing on life, on world. L 2840. Isd equals prit. Of Isen, omitted from the gloss, same as racen, compare L 2691. L 2859. B proposes D ereden, equals determine death. Be it. 12106. L 2861. Change Gian gum to Gian an as a scribal error, but compare Leichten held, Hauptzietcher. 16353 to 355. L 2871. S and W propose our. Be it. 9142. L 2873. S punctuates, WA with circumflex E4 verb, A with circumflex, etc. L 2874. H. So begins a new sentence with Niels, ending the preceding one with beget. L 2879. At gefan equals to render, to afford, omitted in gloss. LL 2885, 2892. This passage equals the passage in Tacitus which describes the tie of chief to companion and companion to chief among the Germans, and which recounts the shame that fell on those who survived their lord. Brother, p. 56. L 2886. Cyn thus has the meaning of gens or clan, just as in many Oriental towns all are of one blood. E compares Tacitus, Germania, 7, and compare kith and kin L 2892. Death is preferable to dishonor. Compare Kemble, Saxons, I 235. L 2901. The begins his here. L 2910. S proposes Hygm, sad of soul, compare LL 2853 and 2864, be it 9142. B considers Hygmama that. Or insta. PL of an abstract in U, be it 12106. H makes it a that. PL equals for the dead. For Hefodweird, etc., compare note on L 446. L2920-2921. B explains he could not this time, as usual, give jewels to his followers. Be it 12106. L2922. The Merovingian or Frankish race. L2940 seek. B conjectures. CWA with diaresis high on mergen Mrs. Ekgum getten wold, sumen galgtrou a hewan on hold und hio an on a with circumflex fuglum to gain. Be it 12107, 372. Compare S, be it 9143. Getten equals cause blood to be shed. L2950. B proposes Gomla for Goda, a surprising epithet for a git to apply to the terrible Ongen Theou. Ha. P99. But good does not necessarily mean morally excellent, as a good hater, a good fighter. L2959. Ch.so. For an explanatory quotation from Paulus Diaconus, etc. B, K, and Th read segn laces, equals HS banner uplifted began to pursue the Swede men. Be it 12108. S suggests cease, equals pursuit. L2977. Jewton, this VB, is also used reflexively in Exod. Hunt, L130, Wyopton High Werige. L2989. Bar is Grant S. reading. After the MS, the surviving victor is the heir of the slaughtered foe. H.so. Compare Hildebrand's Lied, LL 61, 62. L2995. 100 of thousands in land and rings, ha, P100. Compare LL 2196, 3051. Compare B, be it 1220, who quotes Saxo's Bicenna's gents and remarks, Rolf Kraki, who rewards his follower, for the slaying of the foreign king, with jewels, rich lands, and his only daughter's hand, answers to the Jutish king Hygelac, who rewards his liegeman, for the slaying of Ongen Theou, with jewels, enormous estates, and his only daughter's hand. L3006. H.so suggests Sulfingers for Sildingers, because, at L2397, Beowulf kills the Sylfing Eagils and probably acquires his lands. Thus LL 3002, 3005, 3006 would indicate that, after Beowulf's death, the Swedes desired to shake off his hated yoke. Mullen, however, regards L3006 as a thoughtless repetition of L2053. Hauptzicher 14239. L3008. Compare the same proverb at L256, and Exod. Hunt, L293. L3022. E quotes, token and harp gle and game and make delay and Yafit name. Weber, L 358. And from Percy, the word glee, which peculiarly denoted their art, the minstrels, continues still in our own language. It is to this day used in a musical sense, and applied to a peculiar piece of composition L 3025. This is a finer use than usual of the common poetic attendants of a battle, the wolf, the eagle, and the raven. The three are here like three Valkyrie, talking of all that they have done. Brother, p. 57. L 3033. Compare Hunts Dan L 731, for similar language. L 3039. B supplies a supposed gap here. Benanique funden benum siocn, ne, High Latin letter aem jesigan silicron wit, wyrm on wunsch, be it. 12372. Compare ha, p 102. W and ho. Insert, Latin letter aer, before jesigan. L 3042. Compare L 2561, where Gryageist occurs as an epithet of the dragon. B proposes gry, refa. L 3044. Lyft win, in the pride of the air, to rejoice in the air, ha. L 3057. 1. He, God, is men's hope. 2. He is the hero's hope. 3. Jehild equals the secret place of enchanters. Compare Hell's Manor Jehild, GRS reading, after a S. Hiles, Haruspex, Augur. L 3060. B suggests Gedi, equals plundered, i.e. by the thief, for Jehidi. LL 3063, 3066. 1. B suggests Wunder, D. Hwar oni all Ellenroth nd Gefir equals let a brave man then somewhere meet his end by wondrous venture, etc., Zacchus Zeitcher. 4241, compare L 3038. 2. S supposes an indirect question introduced by Hwar and dependent upon Wunder, equals a mystery is it when it happens that the hero is to die, if he is no longer to linger among his people. Be it. 9143. 3. Mullen suggests, is it to be wondered at that a man should die when he can no longer live, Zacchus Zeitcher. 14241. 4. Possibly thus, Wundra what on, all Ellenroth, nd Gefir lif Gesifter, on Leng ne mag, etc., in which what would equals a what at L 3069, and all would be subject of the conjectural VB. Wundra, the valiant Earl wondereth then through what he shall attain his life's end, when he no longer may live. So Beowulf knew not, wondered how, through what his end should come, etc. W and ho. Join on to the next line. Or, for Hwar read where, Wunder where on, equals gif, etc., equals would it be any wonder if a brave man, etc., which is virtually Mullenhof's. L 3053. Galdra Beounden, spellbound, throws light on L2770, Jellison Liaucraftum. The accursed gold of legend is often dragon-guarded and placed under a spell. Even human ashes, as Shakespeare's, are thus banned. LL 3047, 3058 recall the so-called treasury of Atreus L 3073. Her temple, is conjectured by E to survive in Harrow. Temple, barrow, etc., have thus been raised to proper names. Compare Beowulf's Spire of L 2808. L 3074. H. So has strewed, equals ravage, and compares L 3127. MS has strayed. S suggests stride, equals tread. L 3074. H. So omits straden, equals tread, stride over, from the gloss, referring LL 3174 and 3074 to struden, QVL 3075. S proposes, Nas he gold Hwartzgear were hafty, etc., equals Beowulf had not before seen the greedy possessor's favour. Be it 943. B reads, gold Hwartgear were hafty, etc., making gold Hwart modifiest, equals golden favour, but see be it 12373, for BS later view. L 3086, 3087. B translates, that which, i.e. the treasure, drew the king thither was granted indeed, but it overwhelmed us. Be it 12109. L 3097. B and S propose after wine de jum, equals in memory of the dead friend. Be it 9144. L 3106. The Brad gold here possibly includes the Iumana gold of L 3053 and the Vunden gold of L 3135. E translates Brad by bullion. L 3114. B supposes Fulcagendi to be that. Sg. To Godam, referring to Beowulf. L 3116. C considers Weekson, equals lat. Vescor, to devour, as a parallel to threaten, and discards parentheses. Be it 8573. L 3120. Fus equals furnished with, a meaning which must be added to those in the gloss. LL 3124, 3125. S proposes, Eodi who to some under in Witrof Hilderica, some on Handabar, etc., be it 9144. L 3136. H. So corrects, after B, to Elink, the MS having EL 3145. It was there, the Icelanders, belief that the higher the smoke rose in the air the more glorious would the burnt man be in heaven. Ynglinga Saga, 10, quoted by E. Compare the funeral pyre of Heracles. L 3146, 3147. B. Conjectures. Swogen die lek woop biu unden win blonde leg, lek from laken, see gloss. Be it. 12110. Why not win blondelak? L 3147. Mullenhof rejected wind blonde gelag because a great fire raises rather than lays the wind, hence B, as above, equals swaffing sported the flame wound with the howling of wind currents. L 3151 seek. B restores conjecturally, Swilskia moji yd show geomole, after Beowulf, Bunden Heord, song, Sorg Serig, seed genier, a with diaresis t high higher, harm, Dargas heard on, dr, ed, wall filler worn, w, I jang zigisen, hy, n, o und haftnid, hier von Reisweilg. Be it. 12100. Here geomole equals old woman or widow, Bunden Heord equals with bound locks, here equals lamentation, compare L 3143. On Reisweilg is less preferable than the MS reading, he often Risweilg equals heaven swallowed the smoke. H. So. B thinks Beowulf's widow, geomole, was probably Hygd, compare LL. 2370, 3017 to 3021. L 3162. H. So reads, with MS, Bronda be laugh, for betost, and amidst colon after button. So B, Zacchus Zeitcher. 4224. L 3171. E quotes Gibbon's accounts of the burial of Attila when the chosen squadrons of the Hun, wheeling round in measured evolutions, chanted a funeral song to the memory of a hero. LL. 3173, 3174b proposes, Wolden gen quan, ond, kining wergid rekan ond ymb wel sprekan. Be it. 12112. L 3183. Z, K, Th read manna for manum. L 3184. It is the English ideal of a hero as it was conceived by an Englishman some 1200 years ago. Brother, p. 18. Notes to the fight at Finnsburh. The original MS of this fragment has vanished, but a copy had been made and printed by Hicks in his Thesaurus Linguarum Septentrionalium, I 192. The original was written on a single sheet attached to a codex of homilies in the Lambeth Library. Moller, Olteng. Epos, p. 65, places the fragment in the Finn episode, between LL 1146 and 1147. Bug, be it 1220, makes it illustrate the conflict in which Naf fell, i.e. as described in Beowulf as antecedent to the events there given. Heinzel, Anzeiger FD altered, however, calls attention to the fact that Hengist in the fragment is called Sinning, whereas in Beowulf, L 1086, he is called Egn. Ch. So, p. 125. The fight at Finnsburh and the lays from which our Beowulf was composed were, as it seems to me, sung among the English who dwelt in the north of Denmark and the south of Sweden, and whose tribal name was the Jutes or Goths. Brother, p. 101. L1. R supposes, nos, and conjectures such an introductory conversation as follows: is it dawning in the east, or is a fiery dragon flying about, or are the turrets of some castle burning? Questions which the king negatives in the same order. Then comes the positive declaration: rather they are warriors marching whose armor gleams in the moonlight. Altuned Angels. Lee Serbach, 1861. Heinzel and B. Conjecture, Borhuter Nas Bernanafra. So. G. Be it. 1222, Anzeiger F.D. altered. X 229. L5. B. Conjectures fugilers to mean arrows, and supplies, AC hervorbera, fjord seru rinkers, flacker flanbogen, fugilers singer. He compares Saxo, p. 95, Christatis Gales hastisk Sanantibus instant, as explanatory of L6. Be it. 1222. But see Brooke, early Eng. Literature, who supposes fugilers equals raven and eagle, while Greg Harmer is equals Wulf, the grey-coated one, the ordinary accompaniers of battle. L11. Hijja, etc., compare Malden, L5, Exod. L218. L15. Compare B. It 1225, etc., and Saxo, p. 101, for L13. LL 18-21. H. So remarks, if, according to Moller and Bugg, Garulf is one of the attackers, one of Finn's men, this does not harmonize with his character as GLA with circumflex FS son, L33, who, L16, and Beowulf, L1149, is a Dane, therefore one of Finn's antagonists. B. It 1225, conjectures, A with circumflex G white Egden Garulf styrode, A with diaeresis T he swafrialic or forman se to Latin letter ae heel Durham hister ne beor, new heine herd ni man wold, in which Gden is the same as Sigifer, L24, he, L22, refers to Garulf, and Hi, L21, to Hister. L27. Swear equals either, bad or good, life or death, H. So. L29. Salod, meaning doubtful, compare Malden, L283. G renders curved board, SW suggests round. Hollow. L30. B suggests bar helm, equals boar helm. Compare Saxo, p. 96. Be it. 1226. L34. B conjectures, 1. Hwef flacra reu rafen, 1 drode, 2. Hwef flacra reu rafen fram rum equals flew from one corpse to another. Be it. 1227. L43. B supposes Vundache with diaeresis le to be a Dane, Fulches hid to be Naf, in opposition to Holtzmann, Germania, 8494, who supposes the wounded man to be a Frisian, and Fulch's hid to be their king, Be it. 1228. L45. B adopts THS reading Herescore Punra equals equipments useless. Be it. 1228. L47. Though wounded, they had retained their strength and activity in battle. Be it. 1228. Addenda. LL 105 and 218. MS and Ho. Read one Siley and Fami Heels. LL 143, 183, 186, etc. Read Latin letter AEM for A with diaeresis M. L 299. MS reads Godfremendra. So H. So. L 338. Ho. Marx reckoned its group long. L 530. What should here probably be printed as an integer, what? Compare LL 1, 943, 2249. L 2263. Coppel suggests Nis for Nas. The editors are much indebted to E. Coppel, in Eng. Stud. 13.3, for numerous corrections in text and glossary. L 3070. H. So begins a new line with swa. Glossaria AC, conj. Denoting contrariety, hence 1, but, like NHG Sonden, 109, 135, 339, etc., 2, but, NHG Aber, nevertheless, 602, 697, etc., 3, indirect questions, non, numquid, 1991. Aglaika, Aglaika, so, WM, compare goth, aglow, trouble, ONAGI, terror, plus lack, gift, sport, equals misery, vexation, equals bringer of trouble, hence 1, evil spirit, demon, a demon-like being, of Grendel, 159, 433, 593, etc., of the Drake, 2535, 2906, etc., 2, great hero, mighty warrior, of Sigemund, 894, of Beowulf, Gen S.G. Aglacan, 1513, of Beowulf and the Drake, NOM. PLA with circumflex Aglacian, 2593. Aglaquif, STN, demon, devil, in the form of a woman, of Grendel's mother, 1260. Aldor. Sealdor. Alwielder. Seelwmbit, from and b, goth, and Bartes, STM, servant, manservant, NOM. SG. Omit, of the Coast Guard, 287, Ombit, of Vulfgar, 336. Ambitegn, from ambit en officium and egn, which see, servant, manservant, that. Sg. Ombetegn, of Beowulf's servant, 674. An, prep, with the that, on, in, with respect to, 678, with, among, at, upon, position after the governed word, 1936, with the ACC, 1248. Elsewhere on, which see. Anchor, STM, anchor, that. SG. Anchor, 303, 1884. Anchor bend, M.F., anchor cable, that. PL once addendum, 1919. And, conj. On his usual form, for example, 601, 1149, 2041, and 33, 39, 40, etc. See Appendix, and W.M., excitement, vexation, horror, that. Ramon Andan, 709, 2315. And GIT, STN, insight, understanding, NOM. SG, 1060. Siegeton. And hater, STMN, heat coming against 1, Gen SG. Res and hatters, 2524. And lang, long, adjective dot, very long. Hence 1, at whole length, raised up high, ACC. And long neol, 2696. Compare bug upon this point, Zacchus ZTSCHR, 4, 217. 2. Continual, entire, and long dag, 2116. The whole day, and long knit, 2939. And lean, STN, reward, payment in full, ACC. SG, 1542, 2095, hand, Hond lean, MS. And Riesno, STF, C. Rison, search, Disseria, that which is to be observed, that which is proper, etiquette, that. PL for Andrisnum, according to etiquette, 1797. And Sukkah, W.M., adversary, God's Anzuka, Grendel, 787, 1683. And SLYHT, STM, blow in return, ACC. SG, 2930, 2973, MS both times Hond SLYHT. And Swaru, STF, act of accosting, 1. To persons coming up, an address, 2861. 2. In reply to something said, an answer, 354, 1494, 1841. And weird, adjective, present, existing, ACC. SG. Ensign of a helm and weird, the image of the boar, which stands on his helm, 1288. And Latar, W.M., countenance, ACC. SG. An, 690. Unsunned, adjective, entirely unharmed, NOM. SG M 1001. Unseen, F. The state of being seen, hence 1. The exterior, the form, 251. Ansinn YWDE, showed his form, i.e. appeared, 2835. 2. Aspect, appearance, 929. Ansinn, 2773. And Wilder, W.M., He Who Rules Over All, God, 1273. See note. Atoll, adjective. Also etoll, 2075, etc., hostile, frightful, cruel, of Grendel, 159, 165, 593, 2075, etc., of Grendel's mother's hands, that P.L. Atolan, 1503, of the undulation of the waves, 849, of battle, 597, 2479. Compare on atoll, fortis, strenuous. Atalic, adjective, terrible, dreadful, atalicagesa, 785. ADV. Goth, Ave, ACC from Aves Evum, ever, always, 455, 882, 931, 1479. Asiang, ever afterwards, ever after, 283, 2921. Ever, 780. Comp. Na. Ad STM funeral pile, ACC. SG. Ad, 3139, that. SG. Aid, 1111, 1115. Ad Feru, STF, way to the funeral pile, that. SG. On Ad Fair, 3011. ADL, STF sickness, 1737, 1764, 1849. A with circumflex, STM, oath in general, 2740, oath of allegiance, 472, oath of reconciliation of two warring peoples, 1098, 1108. A with circumflex sword, STN, the solemn taking of an oath, the swearing of an oath, NOM. PL, 2065. C. Sword. Swearean, MPL, son-in-law and father-in-law, that. PL, 84. Agen, verb, prit. And present, to have, to possess, WACC, 3. PRS. SG. R. 1728, inf. Agen, 1089, PRT. Art, 487, 522, 533, with object, Tuiald, to be supplied, 31. Form contracted with the negative, PRS. SG. Einahwaswi ordweej, I have no one to wield the sword, 2253. Agen, adjective, own, peculiar, 2677. Agend, prs part of agen, possessor, owner, lord, gen sg. Agendes, of God, 3076. Compounds, blade, bold, fulk, migen agend. Agend freer, wm, owner, lord, gen sg. Agend freean, 1884. Arsian, ge Arsian, wv, 1. To examine, to find out by inquiring, prit. Part. Ger Zod, 433.2. To experience, to endure, prit. Arzod, 1207. Pl Arzodon, 423. Aht, stn, contracted from a wit, which see, something, anything, aht quises, 2315. Num. The meaning of this word betrays its apparent demonstrative character. 1. This, that, 2411, of the hole in the earth mentioned before, similarly, 100, of Grendel, already mentioned. Compare also 2775.2. 1. A particular one among many, a single one, in numerical sense, ymba nit, the next night, 135, aints craft, 700, ra annum, 1038, and after annum, one for the other, rule for Hairbeeld, 2462, similarly, and after Elam, 2269, aints what, some single thing, apart, 3011, Essian Leoda. Duke, the one of the heroes of the people, 2238, aints willen, for the Sake of a single one, 3078, etc. Hence, again, 3, alone, distinguished, 1459, 1886. 4a, in the sense of an indefinite article, an, fiend, 100, gen sg. An rabin, or to number 2, 428, an, draker, 2211, 5, gen pl anra, in connection with a pronoun, single, anra jehwilses, every single one, 733, anra jehwilcum, 785. Similarly, the that. Pl in this sense, nem fiaum annum, except a few single ones, 1082.6, solus, alone, in the strong form, 1378, 2965, in the weak form, 145, 425, 431, 889, etc., with the gen, Anagirta Duke, alone of the warriors of the Girtas, 2658.7, solitarius, alone, lonely, see in dot, comp. Nan. Unfield, adjective, simple, plain, without reserve, acc. Sg. Anfield jet, simple opinion, 256. Unjenga, Ginger, WM, he who goes alone, of Grendel, 165, 449. Anhaga, WM, he who stands alone, solitarius, 2369. Unheidig, adjective. Like the Oneinradar, of one resolve, i.e. of firm resolve, of one opinion, i.e. firm, brave, decided, 2668. Anger, adjective. Only in the weak form, single, only, acc. Sg. Angan daughter, 375, 2998, Angan Ephron, 1548, that. Sg. Anganbro, 1263. Unpa with diaresis, stm, lonely way, path, acc. Plnpas, 1411. Unraid, adjective. Compare under unheidig, of firm resolution, resolved, 1530, 1576. Untied, stf, one time, i.e. the same time, ymb untied restogors, about the same time the second day, they sailed 24 hours, 219. And stands as in an mod, ohg ein muoti, harmonious, of the same disposition. Einunga, adv, throughout, entirely, wholly, 635. Stm, ambassador, messenger, 336, 2784. Stf, 1, honor, dignity, erum hielden, to hold in honor, 296, similarly, 1100, 1183. 2, favor, grace, support, acc. Sg. 1273, 2607, that. Sg. 2379, Gen Pl Hwat, Anna, 1188. Comp. World also written fast, adjective, honorable, upright, 1169, of nfer, with reference to 588. See fast. Aryan, wv, to be gracious, to spare, 3. Sg. Prs. W that. Nanagumra, of Grendel, 599. Our staff, stm, elementum honoris, grace, favor, that. Pl mid our staffum, 317. Help, support, that. Pl for our staffum, to the assistance, 382, 458. See staff. Etater, poisonous drop, that. Pl iron etaterum fa, steel which is dipped in poison or in poisonous sap of plants, 1460. Atta, stn, poison, here of the poison of the dragon's bite, nom, 2716. Atta cr, wm, poisonous enemy, of the poisonous dragon, Gen SG. Sion, 2840. Awa, ADV. Certainly not the dative, but a reduplicated form of a, which see, ever, awa to aldra, forever and ever, 956. Aedra, ADV, hastily, directly, immediately, 77, 354, 3107. Edra. L, adjective, noble, nom. Sg, of Beowulf, 198, 1313, of Beowulf's father, 263, where it can be understood as well in a moral as in a genealogical sense, the latter prevails decidedly in the Gen Sg. Ilan Sines, 2235. Elling, Stm, nobleman, man of noble descent, especially the appellation of a man of royal birth, so of the kings of the Danes, 3, of Scyld, 33, of Hrga with circumflex r, 130, of Sigemund, 889, of Beowulf, 1226, 1245, 1597, 1816, 2189, 2343, 2375, 2425, 2716, 3136, perhaps also of Derefn, 2507, then, in a broader sense, also denoting other noble-born men, Askir, 1295, Hrga with circumflex rs courtiers, 118, 983, Hemed's courtiers, 907, Hengist's warriors, 1113, Beowulf's retinue, 1805, 1921, 3172, noble-born in general, 2889. Comp. Sibelling. Lu, Stn, only in the PL, noble descent, nobility, in the sense of noble lineage, ACC. PLLU, 392, that. PL sinning Ilum God, the King, of noble birth, 1871, Ilum Dire, worthy on account of noble lineage, 1950, Ilum, Liam, MS, 332. Comp. Fader Lu. Afnan, WVWACC, to perform, to carry out, to accomplish, inf. Ellen Weork Afnan, to do a heroic deed, 1465, Prit. Unwrit perpetrated wrong, 1255. Geofnan, 1, to carry out, to do, to accomplish, Prit. PLA with diaresis T Geofnden swa, so carried that out, 538, Prit. Part. A with circumflex was Geofnd, the oath was sworn, 1108. 2, get ready, prepare, Prit. Part. Geofnd, 3107. cfnon. After, comparative of af, agsav, which see, hence it expresses the idea of forth, away, from, back, adv, thereupon, afterwards, 12, 341, 1390, 2155. I see him after seal, I shall go after them. 2817, in word after cwa with diaeresis. 315. The sense seems to be, spoke back, having turned, b, prep. W that, 1, temporal, after, 119, 128, 187, 825, 1939, etc., after born, after the death of the hero. 2261, so 2262, after Mumwellen, after obtaining the treasure. 2751. 2. Causal, as proceeding from something, denoting result and purpose, hence, in consequence of, conformably to, after it, in accordance with right. 1050, 2111, after Pharaoh, with the current, 580, so 1321, 1721, 1944, 2180, etc., after Heeoswart, in consequence of the blood of battle. 1607, after wa with diaeresis lne, in consequence of mortal enmity. 85, in accordance with, on account of, after, about, after Elam, Liam, ms, fragment, asked about the descent. 332, Ephraim you after Siloam, ask not after my welfare. 1323, after Sintgifan Gret, weeps for the giver of treasure. 1343, him after Deerum Mendin Langer, longs in secret for the dear man. 1880, and after Annam, one for the other. 2462, etc. 3. Local, along, after Gumakinum, throughout the races of men, among men. 945, sought bed after Baram, sought a bed among the rooms of the castle. The castle was fortified, the hall was not. 140, after recede lat, looked along the hall. 1573, stone after stain, smelt along the rocks. 2289, after lift, along the air through the air. 2833, similarly. 996, 1068, 1317, etc. Afunka, W.M., anger, chagrin, vexatious affair, Nom. 502. Aglatia. See Aglatia. Aeld, Old Sax Eld, On Edela, Stm, Fire, 3016. Ald. Aeldleoma, W.M., Firelight, Torch, ACC. SG. Leoman, 3126. Celeoma. Alphils, from L-Gothales, and Phils, On Filki, collective form from Fulk, stn, other folk, hostile army, that. Plw Alfilcum, 2372. Almitig, for elem, adjective, almighty, nom. Sg. M, of the weak form, se almitiga, 92. Alwit, stm, being of another species, monster, gen pl alwitaid, of the dwelling place of Grendel's kindred, 1501. Apple filu, adjective, dappled sorrel, or apple yellow, nom. Pl apple filu were mirrors, apple yellow steeds, 2166. On, stn, house, in the compounds heel, hord, meadow, ry, winan. Ask, stm, ash, does not occur in Beowulf in this sense, lance, spear, because the shaft consists of ash wood, that. Pl. Quarinster, ascum and eggum, with spears and swords, 1773. Askhold, stn, ashwood, ashen shaft, nom. Pl askhold Euphan Greg, the ashen shafts grey above, spears with iron points, 330. Asquigger, wm, spear fighter, warrior armed with the spear, nom. Sg. 2043. At, prep. W that, with the fundamental meaning of nearness to something, hence 1, local, a, with, near, at, on, in, rest at he, in harbour, 32, at simnel, at the meal, 81, at aid, on the funeral pile, 1111, 1115, at eanum, with the alone, 1378, at which, in the fight, 1338, at hild, 1660, 2682, at eat, in eating, 3027, etc. b. To, towards, at, on, motion to Ds Wylm ran at he autumn, seized upon the heart, 2271, Jayan at Hagtrefum, vowed at, or to, the temples of the gods, 175 c, with verbs of taking away, away from, as starting from near an object gra with diaeresis tiefel at wheel hen, took the cup from w, 630, Fila ic jabate grinner at Grendel, from Grendel, 931, at minum fader genum, took me from my father to himself, 2430. 2. Temporal, at, in, at the time of, at from sieft, in the beginning, 45, at nd, at an end, 224, fan sindritan elders at nd, at the end of life, dying, 2791, similarly, 2823, at Feorgeifdom, in giving gifts, 1090, at Sustan, finally, 3014. At grape, adjective, laying hold of, prehendens, 1270. At writ, adv, almost, 1658. Aedra, edra, stf, aqueduct, canal, not in bow, vein, not in bow, stream, violent pouring forth, that pl swatedrum sprong, the blood sprang in streams. 2967, blodedrum drank the blood in streams. 743. Latin letter aem, stm, breath, gasp, snort, insta. Sg. Real Latin letter aem wheel, the breast, of the drake, heaved with snorting. 2594. Ifen, stm, evening. 1236. Ifengram, adjective, hostile at evening, night enemy, nom. Sg. Ifengrom, of Grendel, 2075. Ifenliote, stn, evening light, nom. Sg. 413. Ifenrast, stf, evening rest, acc. Sg. Rast, 647, 1253. Ifenspreek, stf, evening talk, acc. Sg. Gemundi, Ifenspries, thought about what he had spoken in the evening. 760. Ifr, adv, ever, at any time. 70, 280, 504, 693, etc., in negative sentences. If any, never. 2601. Comp. Nafr. Aegihwa, ohgeogahwer, pran, every, each, that. Sg. Ewm, 1385. The gen Sg. In adverbial sense, in all, throughout, thoroughly. Was unto L, thoroughly blameless. 1866. Was unrim, entirely innumerable quantity, i.e. an enormous multitude. 2625, 3136. Aegihwer, ohgeogahwida 1, each, of 2 nomsg hafd gwrnd geford, each of the two, Beowulf and the drake, had reached the end. 2845, that sg gram was brugge fram ram, to each of the two, Beowulf and the drake, was fear of the other. 2565. Gen Sg Latin letter aghwa with diaeresis res, worder and worker. 287.2, each, of several that Sg hierogram. 1637 aghwa, adv, everywhere. 1060 aghwilk, ohgeogihweli, pran, unusquisk, every. 1 used as an adjective, accsgm. Daily Wilken, 622.2, as substantive, a, with the partitive genitive, nom. Sg. Aeghwylc, 9, 2888, that. Sg. Welcome, 1051. B, without gen, nom. Sg. Wilk, 985, 988, was, Wilkrum true, each one, of two, true to the other. 1166. Aeg weird, stf, watch on the seashore, ACC. SG. AEG weird, 241. It, abstract form from agen, denoting the state of possessing, STF, 1, possession, power, ACC. SG. On floats it, 42, on waters it, into the power of the water, 516, on it Jewef den Igia Frien, passed over into the possession of a Danish master, 1680.2, property, possessions, goods, ACC. PL it, 2249. Comp. MA with circumflex M, gold it. It, OHG Arta, STF, pursuit, NOM. A with circumflex was it Boden Suiono Leodum, Segn Hijlace, then was pursuit offered to the people of the Suionas, their banner to Hijlac, i.e. the banner of the Swedes, taken during their flight, fell into the hands of Hijlac, 2958. Geatan, WV, to prize, to speak in praise of, Prit. Part. Geerhooted, 1866. Geerten. Geetler, WM, or Geetal, WF, as speaking of with praise, high esteem, Gen SG. HY, wire inser Ola Geerhootlan, seem worthy of the high esteem of the noble born, 369. Geertler. In, oblique form of an, num, 1, ACC. SG. M1 1, the one whom, 1054, ofter mickle oningness, much oftener than one time, 1580, for onsendening, sent him forth alone, 46. In, ADV, once, oftnals 3020. Inig, Pran, 1, anyone, 474, 503, 510, 534, etc., Insta. SG. Nulled. 0 Ejinga, would in no way, not at all, 792, Lyt Enigmian, little did any one sorrow, i.e. no one, 3130. With the article, Nas se Fulksening, Enig, no people's king, 2735. Comp. Nanig. Inlik, adjective, alone, excellent, distinguished, inlik onsin, distinguished appearance, 251, ae hio inlikusai, though she be beautiful, 1942. Comparative form, from A1, ADV, sooner, before, beforehand, 15, 656, 695, 758, etc., for a long time, 2596, Eftswire, again as formerly, 643, Jan, neither sooner nor later, 719, and S, sooner and later, all times, 2501, no not so much the sooner, yet not, 755, 1503, 2082, 2161, 2467.2 conjunct before a with the int hio to settle jiang 2020 b w subjunct gefy offeren before you travel farther 252 he on verf 164 so 677 2819 on dagquim the daybreak 732 correlative to adv he feorsil Aldoranoff he will sooner, rather, leave his life upon the shore, before, than, he will, 1372.3, propose. With that, before d, before death, 1389, dags while, before daybreak, 2321, rswylt dage, before the day of death, 2799. Error, comp. adv, sooner, beforehand, 810, formerly, 2655. Error, comp. Adjective, earlier, insta. PL, Eraran Malum, in former times, 908, 2238, 3036. Arist, Superl, 1, ADV, first of all, foremost, 6, 617. 1698, etc., 2, as subst. N, relation to, the beginning, ACC. A with diaresis tic his erist eft g sag d, to tell thee in what relation it stood at first to the coat of mail that has been presented, 2158. See note. Edag, stm, before day, morning twilight, grey of morning, that. Sg. Mideradij, 126, Sumadaradij, 1312, 2943. Errand, stn, errand, trust, ACC. SG, 270, 345. Fada, STM, late father, deceased father, NOMSG. Swahis Erfada, 2623. Ergestron, STN, old treasure, possessions dating from old times, ACCSG, 1758, Gen SG. Swalcrophila Ergestrono, much of such old treasure, 2233. See Gestron. Erjuiork, STN, work dating from old times, NOM. SG. Enter Erjuiork, the old work of the giants, of the golden sword hilt from Grendel's water hole, 1680. See Juiork. God, adjective, good since old times, long invested with dignity or advantages, Elling God, 130, Eol, God, 1330, Iron God, excellent sword, 990, 2587. Erweller, WM, old possessions, riches dating from old times, ACC. SG. Erwellen, 2748. Seaweller. AES, STN, carcass, carrion, that. Insta, SG. Ease, of a skier's corpse, 1333. AET, STM, food, meat, that. SG, who him at eatspo, how he fared well at meat, 3027. Etrin, seata, adjective, poisonous, was a with diaeresis t blood to a with diaeresis s hat, etrin elorgast, serin swelt, so hot was the blood, and poisonous the demon, Grendel's mother, who died therein, 1618 B. Banner, Bono, W.M., murderer, 158, 588, 1103, etc., ACC. SG. Benon News, of Hijlak, although in reality his men slew Ongenu, 2965 ff. 1969. Figuratively of inanimate objects, NE was the CG Bono, 2507, where Racuias Taines Banner, 2614. Comp. ECG, Fior, Gast, Hand, M. Banner. Bongar, STM Murdering Spear, 2032. G. Bannon, STVWACC. Of the thing and that. Of the person, to command, to bid, inf. 74. Bad, STF, pledge, only in comp, NYD bad. Ban, STN, bone, that. SG. On bane, on the bony skin of the drake, 2579, that. PL heels Ilnium befeng bitron banum, here of the teeth of the drake, 2693. Bankofa, WM, Cubilosium, grim, of the body, that. SG. Cuffin, 1446. Banfag, adjective, variegated with bones, either with ornaments made of bone work, or adorned with bone, perhaps deer antlers, of HRGA with circumflex RS hall, 781. The last meaning seems the more probable. Banfat, STN, bone vessel, i.e. the body, ACC. PL Banfatu, 1117. Banauing, STM, the bone structure, joint, bone joint, ACC. PL Hiawi House, Banringer's brack, broke her neck joint, 1568. Banhus, STN, bone house, i.e. the body, ACC. SG. Banhusja brack, 2509, similarly, 3148. Banloka, WM, the enclosure of the bones, i.e. the body, ACC. SG. Bat Banlakan, bit the body, 743, NOM. PL Bursten Banlakan, the body burst, of Grendel, because his arm was torn out, 819. Bat, STM, boat, craft, ship, 211. Comp. Sae bat. Bat weird, stm, boat watcher, he who keeps watch over the craft. That. Sg. Weird, 1901. Ba with diaeresis, stn, bath, acc. Sg. Of Ganotes Ba with diaeresis, over the diver's bath, i.e. the sea, 1862. Barnen, wv, to cause to burn, inf. Het, banfachu barnen, bad that the bodies be burned, 1117, ongen, borhut hofu barnen, began to consume the splendid country seats, the dragon, 2314. For barnen, wv, consume with fire, inf. Hy hein ne mosten, bronde for barnen, they, the Danes, could not burn him, the dead Askir, upon the funeral pile, 2127. Baden, Goth, Bajan, on beer, to incite, to encourage, prit. Bathe by Aegeange, encouraged the youths, at the banquet, 2019. Ge Baden, wv, to press hard, prit. Part. By Zigumja baded, distressed by trouble, difficulty, danger, of battle, 2581, to drive, to send forth, Strela storm strengumja baded, the storm of arrows sent with strength, 3118, overcome, Draca, Beelwerja baded, the dragon, overcome by the ills of battle, 2827. Baal, on Baal, stn, fire, flames, wyrm, mid Baal 4, passed, through the air, with fire, 2309, Hafdi Landwehr Elijah Befangen, Baal and Brond, with fire and burning, 2323. Especially, the fire of the funeral pile, 1110, 1117, 2127, ere he Baal cure, ere he sought the burning, i.e. died, 2819, to Leujuicine, after Baal, after I am burned, let a burial mound be thrown up. Beowulf's words, 2804. Baal fyr, stn, Baal fire, fire of the funeral pile, gen pl Baal Firamaist, 3144. Baal stead, stm, place for the funeral pile, that. Sg. In Baal equals stead, 3098. Baal voodoo, stm, wood for the funeral pile, 3113. Bara, stf, beer, 3106. Ge Bayran, wv, to conduct one's self, behave, inf. Wadv, ne gefragen with circumflex m Latin letter aege, Sailja Bayran, I did not hear that a troop bore itself better, maintained a nobler deportment, 1013. He oni oran gc1 Leo festan life satendi bleat Jabayran, saw the best beloved upon the earth, at the end of his life, struggling miserably, i.e. in a helpless situation, 2825. Ge Beaten, denominative from beat, the bit, wv, to place the bit in the mouth of an animal, to bridle, prit. Part. A with circumflex was hrg, a with circumflex re hors gebated, 1400. B. Prep. W that. With the fundamental meaning near, but not of one direction, as at, but more general one, local, nearby, near, at, on, rest be yid laugh up league on, lay above, upon the deposit of the waves, upon the strand, of the slain nixes, 566, Hafdi be Honda, held by the hand, Beowulf held Grendel, 815, beseem Tweenham, in the circuit of both the seas, 859, 1686, be mast, on the mast, 1906, by fire, by the fire, 2220, be nos, at the promontory, 2244, sat be Latin letter aem jabrum twaem, sat by the two brothers, 1192, was se grylasari Finnswamical swabimga craft be waepnidman. The terror was just so much less, as is the strength of women to the warrior, i.e. is valued by 1285, etc., 2, also local, but of motion from the subject in the direction of the object, on, upon, by, gefeng be equal, seized by the shoulder, 1538, a lead on leof needen be mast, laid the dear Lord near the mast, 36, be heels genum, took him by the neck, fell upon his neck, 1873, wapen haffinard be hiltum, grasped the weapon by the hilt, 1757, etc. 3. With this is connected the causal force, on account of, for, according to, I see is gid be or rack, I spake this solemn speech for thee, for thy sake, 1724, Ilara be on, learn according to this, from this, 1723, be fade le, according to her father's direction, 1951. 4. Temporal, while, during, be elefijandum, while thou livest, during thy life, 2666. See by bed, stn, bed, couch, acc. sg. Bed, 140, 677, gen sg. Beds, 1792, that. Pl Bedjum, 1241. Comp. D. Lin, Lager, Mora, Wallbed. Ge Bed, W.F., Bedfellow, that. S.G. Wold second Ewan to Jebedan, wished to seek the Queen as bedfellow, to go to bed with her, 666. Comp. Heels Jebedi. Bugan, Feme. B.A., both, Nom. M. 536, 770, 2708, ACC. Feme. On Ba Heelfer, on two sides, i.e. Grendel and his mother, 1306, that. Mbam, 2197, and in connection with the possessive instead of the personal pronoun, Urambam, 2661, Jen Enberger, 1874, 2896, Bagajes, each one of the two, 1044, Bagafulches, of both peoples, 1125. Ge Belgan, STV, properly, to cause to swell, to irritate, W that. Prit subj, A with diaeresis T he Eshian written by Trajibulge, that he had bitterly angered the Eternal Lord, 2332, Prit. Part. Jabulgen, 1540, Jabulge, MS, 2222, PL Jabuln, 1432, more according to the original meaning in Torn Jabulgen, 2402. A Belgan, to anger, Prit. SG. WACC. A with diaeresis T Heinen abil mon on mode, till a man angered him in his heart, 2281, Prit. Part. Abulgen, 724. Ben, STF, wound, ACC. SG. Ben, 2725. Comp. Fior, Seeks Ben. Benk, STF, bench, NOM. SG. Benk, 492, that. SG. Bence, 327, 1014, 1189, 1244. Comp. Ilu, Medu Benk. Benk Swig, STM, bench rejoicing, rejoicing which resounds from the benches, 1162. Benkel, STN, benchboard, the wainscoted space where the benches stand, NOM. PL Benkelu, 486, ACC. PL Benselu Badon, cleared the benchboards, i.e. by taking away the benches, so as to prepare couches, 1240. Bend, STMF, bond, fetter, ACC. SG. Frostspend, frostspond, 1610, that. PL Bendum, 978. Comp. FYR- Hell, Hige, Iron, Oncer, 0, Wallbend. Bengit, STN, wound gate, wound opening, NOM. PL Bengito, 1122. Bira, ON Berry, WM, Bearer, in Comp. Ulyabira. Biran, STVWACC, to carry, 3. SG. Present buyer, 296, 448, 1 mum buyer, carries the treasure, upon his person, 2056, present subj. Biria, 437, PL Biran, 2654, Inf. Biran, 48, 231, 291, etc., Het a with circumflex se hadar runting biran, to bring runting, 1808, up biran, 1921, in biran, 2153, prit. Ba, 495, 712, 847, etc. Mandritan bar fated warage, brought the Lord the costly vessel, 2282, P.L. Bayron, 213, 1636, etc. Bayron, 2851, Prit. Part. Boran, 1193, 1648, 3136. The following expressions are poetic paraphrases of the forms go, come, a with diaeresis t we rondas biran eft tuiad, 2654, guta for biran wapan and chwaju, 291, I see gefragensu new wistains ring net biran, 2755, Yfolan ba, 2662, Helmus Bayron, 240, Conjecture, Sildus Bayron, 2851. They lay stress upon the connection of the man with his weapons. At Biran, to carry to, inf. To be jalace, battle, at Bran, 1562, prit. A with circumflex hein on morgentide on Here Ormas home up at Bar, the sea bore him up to the Here Ormas, 519. Hio Beowulf Meadowful at Bar brought Beowulf the mead cup, 625, Mgen Byron, Haida ut at Bar Sininge Minum, bore the great burden hither to my king, 3093, Pl High Hein at Bayron to Brim's Pharaoh, 28. For Biran, to hold, to suppress, inf. A with diaeresis t he one brios twilm forbran ne met, that he could not suppress the emotions of his breast, 1878. Ge Biran, to bring forth, to bear, prit. Part. A with diaeresis t la mag segan sees and writ from onfulch. A with diaeresis tse all wire jaboran betra, that may every just man of the people say, that this nobleman is better born, 1704. Biran, to bring hither, prit. A with circumflex mech saeb a with diaeresis are on Finna land, 579. On Biran, ohg in Biran, intpran, but in the sense of keriria, alfer, to carry off, to take away, inf. Iron god a with diaeresis ta with diaeresis esalakan bloj bija forman Biran wold, excellent sword which would sweep off the bloody hand of the demon, 991, prit. Part. Was, Ornboren Bega Hord, the treasure of the rings had been carried off, 2285. Compounds with the present part, helm, Solberend. Berian, denominative from ba, naked, wv, to make bare, to clear, prit. Pl Bensilubadon, cleared the bench place, by removing the benches, 1240. Bastan, stv, to break, to burst, Prit. PL Burston Banlaken, 819, Benjato Burston, 1122. To crack, to make the noise of breaking, Fime Gra Burston, the fingers cracked, from Beowulf scribe, 761. Forbestan, break, to fly asunder, Prit. Naggling forbast, Naggling, Beowulf's sword, broke in two, 2681. Betra, adjective. Comp, better, nom. Sg. M. Betra, 469, 1704. Betlik, adjective, excellent, splendid, nom. Sg. N. Of HRGA with circumflex RS Hall, 781, of Hygelacs residence, 1926. Betst, betost, superl, best, the best, nom. Sg. M. Betst Bjorica, 1110, Newt. New is a fost betost, a with diaresis tiwi, now is haste the best, that we, 3008, Vok. M. Sek Betster, 948, Newt. ACC. Bejeskruder Betst, 453, ACC. SG. M. Egn Betston, 1872. Beacon, STN, beacon, token, mark, sign, ACC. SG. Betimbadon Bejerofsbeacon, of Beowulf's grave mound, 3162. C. Beesin. Beg. C. Beeg. Ben, STF, Entreaty, Gen SG. Bean, 428, 2285. Beena, WM, suppliant, supplex, NOM. SG. Swa you Beena ut, as thou entreatest, 352, Swa he Beena was, as he had asked, 3141, NOM. PLHY Beanan SYNT, 364. GE Beaton, 1, to make good, to remove, Prit. ACUHRGA with circumflex REWDCNE ween with jabetist, hast thou in any way relieved HRGA with circumflex R of the evil known afar, 1992, Prit. Part. ACC. SG. Swiles once Eeljabet, removed all trouble, 831. 2. To avenge, inf. Wit enemi hoot on Amphiorban and F Latin letter AEHE Jabetan, could in no way avenge the death upon the slayer, 2466. Biju, STF, battle, strife, combat, that. SG. As insta, Bidwe, in combat, 1540, Gen PL Bad Bidwa Ge Inges, waited for the combats, with Grendel, that were in store for him, 710. Bijufom, STF, battle hand, ACC. SG. Fom, of Grendel's hand, 991. Bedogrima, WM, battle mask, helmet, ACC. Pilgrimen, 2258. Bideragel, STN, battle garment, corsely, shirt of mail, 552. Bijalac, STN, exercise in arms, tilting, combat, battle, that. SG. To Bijalace, 1562. Bidolioma, WM, battle light, sword, NOM. SG, 1524. Bidomis, STM, battle sword, NOM. PL Bidomechus, 1455. Bidorink, STM, battle hero, warrior, Gen PL Betst Bidorinka, 1110. Bijarov, adjective, strong in battle, Gen SG. Rofs, of Beowulf, 3162. Bijaran, STF, mystery of battle, ACC. SG. Ornband Bijaroon, solved the mystery of the combat, i.e. gave battle, commenced the fight, 501. Bijasurp, adjective, battle sharp, sharp for the battle, 2705. Bijaskrud, STN, battle dress, corsely, shirt of mail, Gen PL Bijaskruda Betst, 453. Bijasus, WF, battle garment, corsely, shirt of mail, ACC. SG. Brigton Bijasursheen, because it consists of interlaced metal rings, 2756. Bidowiork, STN, battle work, battle, Gen SG. Gifed Bidowi horses, rejoiced at the battle, 2300. Beald, adjective, bold, brave, incomp. Sinning Beald. Bealdian, WV, to show oneself brave, prit. Bealdot Godam Dejum, through brave deeds, 2178. Bealdor, STM, Lord, Prince, NOM. SG. Sinka Balder, 2429, Winya Bealdor, 2568. Belu, STN, evil, ruin, destruction, insta. SG. Beelwet, 2827, Gen PL Beluwa, 281, Beluwa, 2083, Beelwa, 910. Comp, Quilm, Eildor, Ria, Leod, Mora, Nit, Sweord, Wigbelu. Belu, adjective, deadly, dangerous, bad, insta. SG. Hein Sar Hafer Befongen Balwan Bendum, pain has entwined him in deadly bands, 978. Belo Quilm, STM, violent death, death by the sword, 2266. Belo Higgendi, present part, thinking of death, meditating destruction, Gen Pilgrim Belo Higgendra, 2566. Belo Heidig, adjective, thinking of death, meditating destruction, of Grendel, 724. Belo N, STM, zeal for destruction, deadly enmity, NOM. SG 2405, destructive struggle, ACC. SG Bebor E1 Belan, beware of destructive striving, 1759, death-bringing rage, NOM. SG Him on Briostum Belo Enwheel, in his breast raged deadly fury, of the dragon's poison, 2715. Berhutum, see Borhut 1, STM, splendor, brightness, clearness, NOM. SG Egina Berhutum, 1767.2, sound, tone, ACC. SG Berhutum on Jayton, Gurn Galen, they heard the sound, heard, the battle horn sound, 1432. Beam, M, gremium, sinus, lap, bosom, NOM. SG Folden Beam, 1138, ACC. SG On Beam Sipes, 35, 897, on Beam Nacken, 214, him on Beam Laden Bunen and Discus, 2776.2, figuratively, possession, property, because things bestowed were placed in the lap of the receiver, 1145 and 2195, on Beam Ligan, Alakgan, that. SG Him to Beam Quim Mumft Mayor, came into his possession, 2405. Beam, STN, 1, child, son, NOM. SG Beam Helftens, 469, etc., Ekglafs Beam, 499, etc., that. SG Beam, 2371, NOM. PL Beam, 59, that. PL Bearnam, 1075.2, in a broader sense, scion, offspring, descendant, NOM. SG Ongenus Bearn, of his grandson, 2388, NOM. PL Yildu Bearn, 70, Gumina Bearn, children of men, 879, Leah Bearn, 1190, Ellinga Bearn, 3172, ACC. PL of Yilda Bearn, 606, that. PL Yilda Bearnam, 150, Gen PL Nia Bearna, 1006. Comp. Bra. Dryht Bearn. Bearn Jabirdu, F. Birth. Birth of a son, Gen SG. A with diaresis T higher yield metod est wire Bearn Jabirdo, has been gracious through the birth of such a son, i.e. as Beowulf, 947. Beru, STM, the bearer, hence properly only the fruit tree, especially the oak and the beech tree, collectively forest, NOM. PL Rimj Bearwas, rime covered or ice clad, 1364. Besin, STN, sign, banner, vexillum, NOM. SG Borhut Bisin gods, of the sun, 570, Gen Pl Beekna Borhutost, 2778. Seebeken. Ge Beeknian, WV, to mark, to indicate, Prit. Part. Ge Beeknod, 140. Beeg, STM, ring, ornament, NOM. SG. B, neck ring, 1212, ACC. SG. B, the collar of the murdered king of the Heobeardnas, 2042, Beg, collective for the ACCPL, 3165, that. SG. Quim wheel forgan under Gildnum Beage, she walked along under a golden head ring, wore a golden diadem, 1164, Gen SG. Beages, of a collar, 1217, ACC. PL Begas, rings in general, 80, 523, etc. Gen PL Bega, 35, 352, 1488, 2285, etc. Comp. Im, Heelsbeeg. Beegifer, WM, ringgiver, designation of the prince, Gen SG. Gyfen, 1103. Begroden, adjective, adorned with rings, ornamented with clasps, NOM. SG. Beoden, Quen, of HRGA with circumflex RS consort, perhaps with reference to her diadem, compare 1164, 624 Behord, STMN, ring hoard, treasure consisting of rings, Gen SG Behords, 895, that PL Behordum, 2827, Gen PL Behorder Weird, of King HRGA with circumflex R, 922 Besil, STM, ring hall, hall in which the rings were distributed, NOMSG, of Hierot, 1178 Beagu, STF, the receiving of the ring, that SG after Beage, 2177 Berea, WM ring band, ring with prominence given to its having the form of a band, ACC. SG. Berian, 2019. Beam, STM, tree, only in the compound sphere germ, gliobeam. Beaten, STV, thrust, strike, present SG. Mere bursted beat, the steed beats the castle ground, place where the castle is built, i.e. with his hoofs, 2266, Prit. Part. Swelled Bill Ge Beaton, died, struck by the battle axe, 2360. Bor, STM, 1, mountain, rock, that. SG. Borge, 211, Gen SG. Borges, 2525, 2756, ACC. PL Borgers, 222.2, Grave Mound, Tomb Hill, ACC. SG. Bior, 2808, Bor, 3098, 3165. A grave mound serves the drake as a retreat. Compare 2277, 2412 NOMSG Bor, 2242, Gen SG Borges, 2323. Compstan Bor, STF, veil, covering, cap, only in the Comp Hefod Borgen, STV. W that of the interested person or thing, to save, to shield, inthwold Borgen, place her life in safety. 1294, here burn, Saoe Bankuffen Borgen CE, which could protect his body. 1446, Prid PL Ealdra Bergen, 2600 Biborgen, W that refluvpus and ACC of the thing, to take care, to defend oneself from, inf. Him Biborgen ne conwum, cannot keep himself from stain, fault. 1747, imp. Bibor E1 Belont, 1759. G. Borgen, W. That of person or thing to be saved, to save, to protect, prit. S.G. A. With diaresis T. Jaberfior, protected the life. 1549, SCYLD Welgeberg Life and Lice, 2571. YMB Borgen, to surround protectingly, prit. SG. Bring Uten YMB Bear, 1504. Borhoot, BYRHT. Adjective, 1. Gleaming, shining, radiant, shimmering, NOM. SG. Borhoot, of the sun, 570, 1803. Borhoota, of Heorot, 1178. A with diaresis T. Borhoot bold, 998. ACC. SG. Borhooten, of Beowulf's grave mound, 2804, that. SG. To Latin letter ARE Burton, here Burton, MS. Brig, 1200, ACC. PL Borhoot Freightwet, 214, 897. Borhoot Randers, 231, Bordwudu Borhooten, 1244, N Borhoot Hofu, 2314. Superl, Beekner Borhootost, 2778. 2. Excellent, remarkable, Gen SG. Borhootrabut, 158. Comp, Sadol, Light Borhoot. Borhoot, ADV, brilliantly, brightly, radiantly, 1518. Borhootian, WV, to sound clearly, prit. SG. Borhootod Benksweeg, 1162. Born, STM, hero, warrior, nobleman, NOM. SG. HRGA with circumflex R, 1881, Beowulf, 2434, etc., ACC. SG. Bo, 1025, Askia, 1300, that. SG. Born, 2261, NOM. PL Borners, Beowulf and his companions, 211, HRGA with circumflex RS guests, 857, Gen PL by Orna, Beowulf's liegemen, 2405. Comp. Fulk, G. Born. Bornen, STV, to burn, present part. Bernendi, of the Drake, 2273. Comp. UN Bernendi. For bornen, to be consumed, to burn, prit. SG. For barn, 1617, 1668, for born, 2673. Ge bornen, to be burned, prit. Jaban, 2698. Born sinning, STM, King of Warriors, King of Heroes, NOM. SG. Asvok, 2149. Bowden, STV, 1, to announce, to inform, to make known, inf. Bioden, 2893. 2, to offer, to proffer, as the notifying of a transaction in direct reference to the person concerned in it. Prit PL Himgingo Budon, offered them an agreement, 1086. Prit Part A with circumflex was it Boden Swiono Leodum, then was pursuit offered the Swedish people, 2958. In Phi Ca with Diaresis M. Goden Sealmus Bowden, I shall offer the excellent man treasures, 385. A. Bowden, to present, to announce, prit word in a beard, made known the words within, 390, to offer, to tender, to wish, prit. Him high a beard, wished him health, greeted him, 654. Similarly, Hilo a beard, 2419, Eoten weird a beard, offered the giant a watcher, 669. Bibowden, to command, to order, prit. Swahim se hadar beard, as the strong man commanded them, 401. Similarly, Swa se Rika beard, 1976. Ge Bowden, 1, to command, to order, inf. Heta with circumflex Jabowden by a Wistanes Lea Mungum, a with Diaresis T high, the son of Wiston caused orders to be given to many of the men, 3111. 2, to offer, him Hygd Jabeard hoard and rice, offered him the treasure and the chief power, 2370, inf. Ge Jabowden, to offer battle, 604. Boudgenit, STM, table companion, NOM. And ACC. PL Geniatas, 343, 1714. Bon, verb, to be, generally in the future sense, will be, present SG. Igui orca ICBO Girosana, I shall immediately be ready for warlike deeds, 1826, SG. 3 Waba with Diaresis me seal, woe to him who 183, so, 186, Guy fee B is given, 299, nebe will negad, no wish will be denied thee, 661, Latin letter Aereb manner if thou shalt need the warriors, 1836, nebswylc quenlic u, is not becoming, honorable to a woman, 1941, Eftsana B will happen directly, 1763, similarly, 1768, etc. PL on B bracine, then are broken, 2064, Fia cebe selrangi satemi, terra longing quamalai or sunt visite tu eiki. Grelin, 1839, Imp. Bio, U onu fest, hasten. 386, 2748, Bio Giatas glad, be gracious to the Giatas, 1174. Beer, STN, beer, that. SG. At beer drinking, 2042, Insta. SG. Beerdrunsen, 531, Beerdrunken, 480. Beerseelk, STM, Keeper of the Beer, Cup-bearer, Gen PL Beerseelke sum, one of HRGA with circumflex RS followers, because they served the Giatas at meals, 1241. Beersill, STM, beer hall, hall in which beer is drunk, that. SG. In, on, Basil, 482, 492, 1095, Biosil, 2636. Beer ague, STF, beer drinking, beer banquet, that. SG. After Berege, 117, at Latin letter ARE Berege, 618. Beat, STN, promise, binding agreement to something that is to be undertaken, ACC. SG. He beat any alle, did not break his pledge, 80. Beat eel, Jalist, performed all that he had pledged himself to, 523. Ge Beatian, WV, to pledge one's self to an undertaking, to bind one's self, Prit. Jabiat Hedon, 480, 536. Beat word, STN, same as beat, that. PL Beatwordum Sprach, 2511. Bidden, STV, to beg, to ask, to pray, present SG. ID SWA IC bid. 1232, inf. WACC of the pers and gen of the thing asked for, ICE bidden will anra been, beg thee for 1, 427, Prit. Swa he self bad, as he himself had requested, 29, bad hein blne, supply wason, at Latin letter ARE Berege, begged him to be cheerful at the beer banquet, 618, ICE lang bade with diaresis tu, begged you a long time that you, 1995, free our bad la ford sin, begged his lord for protection, ACC of pers and gen of thing, 2283, Bade with diaresis tge Jwerton, asked that you, 3097, pl wordum Bay Donne with diaresis t, 176. On Bideon, wv, to await, inf. Ulta Hildboard her unbidion, Werder Ginges, let the shields await here the result of the conference, lay the shields aside here, 397. Bil, stn sword, nom. Sg. Bil, 1568, Bill, 2778, ACC. Sg. Bil, 1558, Insta. Sg. Bill, 2360, Gen Sg. Bills, 2061, etc., Insta. PL Billum, 40, Gen PL Billa, 583, 1145. Comp. G. Hild, Wig Bil. Binan, STV, to bind, to tie, prit. Part. ACC. SG. Voodoo Bundan, the bound wood, i.e. the build ship, 216. Bundan gold sword, a sword bound with gold, i.e. either having its hilt inlaid with gold, or having gold chains upon the hilt. Swords of both kinds have been found, 1901, NOM. SG. Hiru Bundan, 1286, has probably a similar meaning. Ge Binan, to bind, prit. Sg. Latin letter AERIC 5 Jaband, where I had bound 5, 420, prit. Part. Sininges egen werder fand se Jabundan, the king's man found, after many had already praised Beowulf's deed, other words, also referring to Beowulf, but in connection with Sigemund, rightly bound together, i.e. in good alliterative verses, as are becoming to a Gid, 872, Vunden male Ratum Jabundan, sword bound with ornaments, i.e. inlaid, 1532, Bisgum Jabundan, bound together by sorrow, 1744, Gomulgar Eldo Jabundan, hoary hero bound by old age, fettered, oppressed, 2112. On Binan, to unbind, to untie, to loose, prit. Ornband, 501. Ge bind, stn col, that which binds, fetters, in comp. Is jabind. Bite, stm, bite, figuratively of the cut of the sword, acc. Sg. Bite Irena, the sword's bite, 2260, that. Sg. After Bill's bite, 2061. Comp. La with circumflex bite. Biter, primary meaning that of biting, adjective, 1, sharp, cutting, cutting in, acc. Sg. Biter, of a short sword, 2705, Insta. Sg. Bitrinstral, 1747, Insta. PL Bitrin Bainum, with sharp teeth, 2693.2, irritated, furious, nom. PL Biteria, 1432. Bitra, ADV, bitterly, in a moral sense, 2332. By, big, fuller form of the prep B, which see, prep. W that, 1, near, at, on, about, by, as under B, number 1 by seam Twyenum, in the circuit of both seas, 1957, Aras by Rond, raised himself up by the shield, 2539, by Wheel Gisart, sat by the wall, 2718. With a freer position, him bigstead on Bunen and Orcus, round about him, 3048.2, towards, motion wherefore with circumflex by bents, turned then towards the bench, 1189, Geang Bisus, went to the seat, 2757 bid, C. Bidden, STN, tarrying hesitation, Latin letter AER whereon genie on bid reason, forced to tarry, 2963 Bidden, STV, 1, to delay, to stay, to remain, to wait, inf. No on wheel Langbidden world, would not stay longer within the wall, the Drake, 2309, Prit. In Strum bad, remained in darkness, 87, floater still bad, the craft lay still, 301, Receder, on a with diaeresis MSE Rika bad, where the mighty one dwelt, 310, Latin letter AERSE Snotra bad, where the wise man, HRGA with circumflex R, waited, 1314, he on Svem bad, he, Beowulf, stood there armed, 2569, I see on-eared bad male Jesifta, lived upon the paternal ground the time appointed me by fate, 2737, Prit. PL sum Latin letter AER bidon, some remained, waited there, 400.2, to await, to wait for, with the gen of that which is awaited, inf. Bidden Wolden Grendel's GE, wished to await the combat with Grendel, to undertake it, 482, similarly, 528, Wigsbidden, await the combat, 1269, Nalas and Swerbidden Wold, would await no answer, 1495, Prit. Bad Bedwaginges, awaited the event of the battle, 710, Siegenga Badagend Frien, the seagoer, boat, awaited its owner, 1883, Sil, Heau Ilma Bad, Lan Liges. The poet probably means to indicate by these words that the whole Heorot was destroyed later in a fight by fire, an occurrence, indeed, about which we know nothing, but which 1165 and 1166, and again 2068 ff seem to indicate, 82. Abaddon, to await, with the gen, inf. 978. Gebedon, 1, to tarry, to wait, imp. Jebide ge on Borge, wait ye on the mountain, 2530, Prit. Part Ae Wintra Lyt under Berlacan Jabiden Habree's daughter. Although H.'s daughter had dwelt only a few years in the castle, 1929. To live through, to experience, to expect. WACC. Ended Agmin Jabiden, shall live my last day, 639, Any Wendy, but Jabiden did not hope to live to see reparation, 935, Fila Seal Jabiden Leofs and Les, experience much good and much affliction, 1061, ND Jabiden, 1387, 2343, Prit Hie with diaresis s Frofrajabade, received consolation. Compensation, therefore, 7, Jabade Wintra Warn, lived a great number of years, 264, in a similar construction, 816, 930, 1619, 2259, 3117. With Gen. Inf. To Jabiden refuards, to await another heir, 2453. With depend, clause, inf. To Jabiden with diaresis t his by a ride on Galgan, to live to see it, that his son hang upon the gallows, 2446, Prit. Dreamless Jabade with diaresis t he, joyless he experienced it, that he, 1721, a with diaresis seic on Aldra Jabade with diaresis tic, for this, that I, in my old age, lived to see that, 1780. Onbidden, to wait, to await, Prit. Hordweird onbardier fulce with diaresis tfenquum, scarcely waited, could scarcely delay till it was evening, 2303. Bitten, stv, to bite, of the cutting of swords, inf. Bitten, 1455, 1524, Prit. Batbanlacan, bit into his body, Grendel, 743, Batunswer, cut with less force, Beowulf's sword, 2579. Blanca, W.M., properly that which shines here of the horse, not so much of the white horse as the dappled, that. P.L. on Blancum, 857. G. Bland, G. Blonde, Stn, mixture, heaving mass, a turning dot, comp, sund, J. Blonde, win blonde. Blandenfeeks, blondenfeeks, adjective, mix.